That is great. Guys, that's great. Illegal broadcast terminated by Arrowhead Studios. Illegal broadcast terminated by Arrowhead Studios. Illegal broadcast terminated by Arrowhead Studios. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Because just in case that happens again. Just in case that happens again. YouTube's been fucking up. And shit, gonna go live after? Yeah, but he's back. Yeah, get back in here, chat. Oh my god. Why is the stream on? Hang on. Stream's unlisted? Dude, this really fucked up. Public. Good thing you said something. We would have been streaming to unlisted for forever. Bro. Discord's in the description. Discord's in the description. The laser doge? Yeah. So if you join the Discord, you go to the welcome channel and you click a roll. And then it'll give you a roll. If too many people join at once, it breaks the bot. But yeah, click a roll and it'll give you rolls to be in the Discord. That's so annoying. yeah, that's crazy. Jams is in Gen 3 chat. You want to say what he's saying? There we go. Hey, easy. Oh, it's bricking streams. Yeah, side objective terminate broadcast. Thank you for the $4. Yo, illegal broadcast terminated by Arrowhead. Dude, that stream was going fucking crazy. I'm so annoyed that that was my craziest stream of all time. Bro, we were live for like, dude, this stream was going fucking crazy, dude. Holy fuck. We were at 1,750 viewers. Illegal broadcast terminated. Fuck. $100 is great. You guys were going fucking crazy. Thank you for the $2 Cold Brew. Let's get you back up. Thank you, Cold Brew. Appreciate you. Coming back, don't worry. 50 BGN from Steve the Torpedo. I didn't know about HE2 until Righty randomly recommended me Ervin's video. Later, you and Thick, Kai, Buzz, and others nearing 1K hours. And thanks to you guys, I still enjoy the game. Arrowhead doesn't deserve this game. Justice for Arrowhead. 50 B. I don't know what's BGN. Thank you for the 50, bro. $2 from Montoya for your new SSD, Lamau. Gonna need new internet. Fuck. Thank you guys. And then Fugs on the gifted. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you guys for the love. Make sure you guys spam some 3WM dangs, get some W's in the chat for the boys. Thank you. Yo, the illegal broadcast getting terminated is crazy, chat. We got new. I got a response. No, we didn't. We'll see if Shams responds to me. You guys tell me. We did it. Hashtag into the meat load, chat. We had more viewers than the Illuminate. We actually had like 500 more viewers than the Illuminate. Holy shit. Hey, Clays. New sub here, Lurker here. Are we approaching the event horizon we're at? We have literally hit the wall where they have to apologize and they have to do something. The fact that Sham says one thing, I'll say is we work with a partner for the propaganda commander, so I'll have to check in there and see what's up. Look, all of this was super avoidable, and they fumbled this bag to the point that I can't even believe it. The creators have no drama on this game. None. Nobody. Well, there was a little, but it's not anymore. Nobody has any problems with anybody. Everybody wants to make videos and have fun playing together. So when one person goes down, it's kind of like, okay, everybody usually, and we're all friends. So like there's a double-edged sword here where it's like, oh, we're going to fuck somebody over, but then piss everybody else off. And all you have to do is just work together. It's not that serious. Everybody's just going to be having fun playing fucking Helldivers. How the fuck did we get here, bro? Age couldn't handle the truth, so they killed the stream. Dude, I'm telling you, it was a fucking side of illegal broadcast detected. Smite me down. Hashtag into the meat load. Everybody spam hashtag into the meat load. You're not going to get banned in my stream for hashtag into the meat load like you would in the official Discord. I feel bad for Shams. He hasn't started the studios. He doesn't know everything's on fire. The thing is, the CEO shouldn't have to deal with all that stuff, guys. He's supposed to like make sure, you know, he's supposed to keep all the people working and happy. And the fact that he's the one that has to deal with this is fucking crazy. Hashtag into the meat load. And the new what Age didn't tell us is the Prophet Commanders are the new dissident faction. Yeah, true. Hashtag into the meat load, chat. All right, so now that we're back, I think I was in the middle of my rant. Where did my stream die? Where did my stream die? What was I saying? Because obviously I had to deal with that. Did I miss something? We'll go to the meme later. Fourth faction IRL. PsyOp. GG. And hi, Pips. Sup Sexy King. Pips, I want you to understand my situation, brother. First, the illegal broadcast showed the shamball. And then they took us down. Our reach was getting too drastic. Why should I accept an invite if I'm going to be lied to my face? True. About Phagev joining COD events? Okay. Sup, Clay? Sup, everyone? Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting my boy. Dude, Pips, my stream just crashed and we had 2,000 viewers, bro. GG. Montoya on $5. Will they actually listen or are we all going downhill? It's been months of ignoring feedback. I love this game and don't want it to die. I don't want it to die either. And then we got Janky Stone Age 86. Thank you for the T1 sub. Thank you, guys. $2 from Poncho. Thank you. Chaos Divers is coming. You're in the middle of telling us the next war bond. Oh, yeah. I didn't get I got Truth Enforced, chat. I don't talk about everything is shit. Hey, look, you got to be, like I said, be respectful. Hey, Clay, I got banned in your server. I'm not really sure why. I don't get any info. Like I said, sorry. Tell Mick the coffee list. You got banned for a pretty good reason. Thank you for the 25 PLN. So calling for violence on any human is completely unacceptable. And it breaks Discord's trust and safety rules. So like, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it. We're just going to move on. It was, I think it's a 30-day. So, is what it is. It's fair. Yeah, it's upheld, and that's what it is. My mods snap that shit up instantly. Look, it's a large community server. Look, with everything that's happened, especially recently, look, Helldivers went through like that whole arc, like the Charlie Kirk situation. I hate bringing up politics on stream, right? Look, do not bring your personal politics into this. I'm just going to say this. With that and the whole 500 kg on the bullet thing, it really snowballed issues. You know what I mean? To the point that it was like things were all like, it was already against TOS to bring up violence against other people, right? And we already previously banned for that in the past. But with that situation, now everybody has to be on, like, it has to be on target, on point, extremely fast. You know what I mean? And the reasoning for that is you can't let any kind of weird shit like that go on for too long at all, right? Because of what happened, like, it's weird shit like that if you let slide, people get out of control. So we're not going to let any of that weird shit slide. Nobody deserves to die for any kind of opinion ever at all. Ever. Right? And that's just as simple as it's going to be forever. And that is where we're going to end that discussion. Yo, Frederick on the 50 SEK. Have you ever seen Reddit downplaying everything for performance issues? Yeah, Reddit downplayed everything, but then we turned everybody in the breathing community against Reddit and the other thing. because even they don't believe what they're saying. They're going to quit the game. The game had 5,000 active players. $5 from money back. I can't wait to see the new faction, normal people versus Helldivers update coming soon. True. Real politics mixed with fake politics. Yep. As a shot caller. By the enemy. So anyways. That's how it is. Leave it at that. All right. We're going to get back to talking about this. So somebody asked me if I would go back to Sweden after this whole situation and everything that's happened. I think that in what happened was when FaZe Jev talked about this in his video, this is one of the better ways to describe it because it resonated with me personally. Now, he said that he gets invited to all the Call of Duty events. He said, why the fuck would I go just get lied to my face and be pissed off when I go home? Right? With like fake promises and stuff. With everything that happened in the Propaganda Commanders program, like what we were told was going to happen is dead ass the complete polar opposite of what did happen. And what's happening now with them trying to censor creators and just fucking dicking Erevan down, it's like, and wasting his time. And then like we ask about, like, look, I'm going to be real with you. I know for a fact, I can't speak on anybody else, but me and Commissar Kai were just annoying as fuck about Erevan the entire time. Like we asked about it a lot. I know for a fact. Right. So the last time I asked about him, I just got ghosted. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That's fine. Like I get them not wanting to talk to me, but like I said, I talk way crazier than Erevan. So would I go back to Sweden? I'd want to go back to hang out with the boys. But like I might sleep through the meeting to go to the studio. You know what I mean? I might be at the bar while everybody else goes to the studio. As a matter of fact, I think they would fly everybody back and we might all just be sitting at the bar instead of going to the studio. That's probably what would happen. You know what I mean? We'd probably all just be sitting around talking and having fun. Thanks for the free flight, bozos. That's pretty much what would happen, right, guys? Like, fuck going back and being lied to again. It's not worth it. You're just going to get mad and then the situation's going to get exacerbated and snowball. And yeah, thanks for the 3-day vacay, bros. That's literally how I view it. You know what I mean? That's disrespectful as fuck, by the way. But the fact that they've tried to censor Buzz, they've disrespected Erevan so heavily. That's what I would do. And that's fine. And could they change that belief and what I would be doing? Yes, with an apology to both parties, an open public statement about it, and then immediate action. Not like, oh, we'll do something in 2 weeks. No, right now. You know what I mean? Fuck the PR shit. Like, this is crazy. $35 Czar from Janky Stone age 8. Thank you for the 35. Happy Tal. The Happy Tal. Thank you for the $10. Hey man, thanks for speaking out. I appreciate you using your platform, especially since I heard about Erevan. Thank you for the $10, Tal. They had some W's in the chat for the homies donating. First of all, he's my friend. Second of all, I'm going to say, like, censoring creators is crazy. You know what I mean? And all these I'm quitting videos kind of are snowballing out of control. And they can't do anything about it. They could easily do something about it, but they're just choosing not to. And it's ridiculous. Shams is in Helldivers 3 Discord chat. That's nice. I'll let him do what he's going to do. If he responds to me, let me know if he responds to me. Don't tell him to respond to me, but if he responds to me, let me know and I'll go look at the message. Otherwise, I just don't really care what he has to say. It's all just fluff at this point. You know what I mean? Like, really, what are we going to do? We're going to farm Shams for reading his messages again for the 2000th time. Who gives a fuck? We could, until I see action, like what he's saying just doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, this is so horribly mismanaged that it like, and the worst part is, he has to go he's the CEO of the company, and now he has to go talk to all these people about how they fucked everything up so bad when they have the best community on the in any video game ever. They had the best community. They had all their creators were friends. We all played together. They didn't have to set collabs up with the different creators like other creator programs do. We just kind of did because we're friends. And they managed to speedrun any percent, fuck it all up. I'll farm it for the 2000th time. Me too. $2 from some orc. 60-day plan for reparations at best. It's already been, dude, we're in an accidental 60-day plan right now. 35 Czar from Jakey Stone Age. For some reason, I can't chat. I cannot chat despite joining the members thing. So it's sort of 3 minutes already. Oh. So Discord's going to be a little laggy. We just had like 300 people join the server, so it's going to be a little fucked up. it yeah, my mods are kind of like, hey, there's unusual activity detected. So like, yeah, just if the server breaks, it is what it is. If too many people join at once, it does fuck Discord up. I don't have an official community server. It's just like a big server, right? Jams denied the anti-cheat being a reason why FPS is low. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Feels like a speedrun 100%. Yeah. So stream crash or did AH pull the trigger on it? I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. It was an illegal broadcast. Tripping Discord safety limits. Yeah, we've done that a couple times in the last week because so many people have been joining. This is kind of how I feel about this. The community is the only reason the game has lasted so long. I've never been around a better group. Thank you for the $5, Wantoya. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here and I'm like, why did they? How do you manage to fuck this up when it was? You didn't have to, dude. You didn't have to do anything, and it was fine. You know what I mean? If they did nothing, they won. Sorry, that was me with the expendable build. My bad. Hey, bro. Gamer, are you serious, bro? You done popped the broadcast on me, you motherfucker? Terminated broadcast hour. Help me advertise his Discord on stream and trips Discord safety systems. That's crazy. Is what it is. And this is everybody quitting. Everybody's not. Everybody's soft quitting. So we're gonna go over some of the other videos. The main thing that I wanted to say is what I want to see personally is a personal apology to Arrowhead. And this isn't like a 2 week out, like 3 week out kind of thing. I want to see a personal apology to Arrowhead from Arrowhead Studios and the company, the Streamers Connected. I want to see a personal apology written to him. And I want to see them. I want to see a personal apology to Arrowhead. I want to see a personal apology to Buzz, and I want an explanation as to how things got so fucked up with no fluff. I don't want any corpo bullshit. That last interview. Bro, my last video is a 50-minute rant about how dog shit the interview was. I was so mad about it. Right? We have too much weird shit. Everything is just so fucked up for no reason. It's so stupid. Feed on $10. I'm a big chill dude. Arrowhead is legit me mad now. I wish they game well, but this last month's behavior in the studio is beyond horrible. Thank you for the 10. Yes, it's true. W's up for you, boy. I love yapping videos. The first like 10 comments on the video were the first comment on the video was like, oh boy, 50 minutes for a 16-minute interview. This is going to be spicy. It was so funny. I read that shit. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Oh, back to what gave viewers W. Yes, sir. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for everybody getting back in here. Sorry the stream crashed. Illegal broadcast dismantled. I love being a stealth berserker. Yo, warping on the $5 as a stealth berserker. That man's out of his mind. Next warp on stealth berserker confirmed. Game climate good. Everyone make sure you. Yeah, look. If you want your opinion to be heard, you have to creative assembly this, and that's just as simple as it gets. We're catching back up to the illuminate. That's crazy. If you suck so much, yeah. They're about to use AI to apologize to them. Oh boy. Yeah, I look, we could talk about salvaging the situation or whatever, but it's as simple as we need public apologies. We need action to be taken, and like things need to not be solved in 2 weeks. They need to be solved like tomorrow. It's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. And then they're off for the weekend. We like this dumpster fire, dude, this cannot keep going the way it is. Dude, it's fucking Thursday and the game's falling apart. I love that we had to wait on the Buzz. Like, I remember, like, so we had a meeting about Buzz on Friday last week into a meeting this week, and now we're just waiting. And like, people are going to be like, do you feel, I've already seen the message like a bunch of times already. Are you proud to be in the club? Yeah, dude, I feel like such a fucking dweeb being in the club. Like, what the fucking club? Are you serious? The club? What are we doing with the club, chat? Like, it's so fucking cringe to be in the club that I'm like, what the fuck? So the other thing was, the reason that we were waiting on what we were going to do with the club specifically was we were waiting on their response to Buzz, and we were waiting on the response to what is happening with how they're going to respond to Buzz. because it was about Buzz initially. Like, this was about, like, they tried to censor him and he said, fuck you. And then he showed me all the messages from behind the scenes, and I can't talk about them, but there was nothing crazy was said. Glitch Unlimited wasn't offended by being in Buzz's video. Thornton thanked Buzz for putting him in the video. Nobody was offended except Arrowhead, and they managed to fuck this up. It's crazy. $5 from Eldritch Ellie. Arc Raiders tomorrow. Going to be a good day. That's E-money. That's real money. Thank you for the 5 E-money, Ellie. Appreciate it. There's a club and you're not in it. Unfortunately, I happen to be in it and I'm getting flamed for it. Thank you. Thank you for the $5, Nov. And then Jack of Nothing, $2. Gentlemen's Club. Yo, get some W's in the chat for the donos. Thank you. Jams just said the anti-cheat's not a source of performance issues. Okay, well, it's a source of corrupting files. So that's great. Anyways. We'll simply do what they say, put their hands in the sand. Yeah, the club. Meet to neuter dissent. Yeah, I thought Glitch complained to Arrowhead directly about the Buzz situation. He posted in a video that he didn't. I know that's everybody thinks that Glitch did, but he said that he didn't. So I don't know. I also don't look. Genuinely, I don't think Glitch. Look, Glitch Unlimited has made a lot of YouTube videos, and he's fucked up before. But I don't think anybody's that fucking stupid. Genuinely, I cannot in my brain. I cannot. Nobody's that dumb to do that. Nobody's that dumb, because you would just have everybody crash out on you. If anybody found out that you did, you would nuke your channel. You'd be fucked, because then everybody's going to crash out on you, right? So like, I don't think you did. I really do. I think Arrowhead did, and they put him in the bad position. That's what I think happened. Genuinely. No mistake did Glitch make the cloud thing in February. Who runs the club? I don't know. AH is playing. He said, she said. Yeah, it is. They are. Yeah. It was AH, not Glitch. I don't think it was. Look, I don't think it was Glitch, guys. I don't. I don't think you. I don't. But I could be wrong, and you could tell me I'm wrong, and that's okay. But from a creator POV, it would be suicide to do that. Like, you would be blowing your channel up. There's just no. If it ever came out, you would evaporate your audience, and you would turn every single person against you instantaneously. There's no reason to complain about that or even deal with it. You probably didn't even watch Buzz's video. You know what I mean? So like, that's how I look at it. It would be career suicide. There's no fucking way. Like, it would be crazy. And then Janky Stone Age into the meat load. Breaking shit is the Millennium Scare. Thank you for the 35 Czar. Yeah, that is crazy. Cold Brew on $2 more. Clay is the leader of the club. Hashtag Creator Club Clay. Cold Brew, thank you for the $2. The fact that everybody thought I was going to get kicked first is the crazy part. So this Arrowhead video, I told you guys to all go watch it. I think the weirdest part for me here is when where was it?
Now, we have no updates to share with you. Once the program has opened, make it impossible for me to stay competitive. And I'm still on the outside. What is going on? And just like that, when you do watch your...
This was weird. This was the weirdest fuck shit to me. Okay, this is what actually procced my sus meter to max. This is, given your attitude towards not only myself, but the wider team as well, you now have conducted yourself. We will not be invited to the club at this time. But like, please keep in mind, we do watch your content. We have examples of you not conducting yourself in the best light.
Content. And we have examples of you not conducting yourself in the best light. Specifically, this video here. The here in this email linking to not a video actually, but a live stream where I vented my frustrations about being kept outside for so long during the Invasion of Super Earth event to a crowd of just a few hundred individuals.
Orin on $5. Wonder if this will eventually get to mainstream news, but I think if they don't get their shit together, Sony might get involved again. Thank you for the $5, Orin. I can promise you that Sony's already getting involved, because I could promise you they're already at the point where like there's no Sony hates bad PR and all of their other games are dead, right? So when anything happens to Helldivers, the shit rolls uphill fairly quickly, and there's no way that somebody at Sony isn't sitting there like, wow, we had everything. How do we go from, here's the thing, metrically, they're going to be watching it. How did we go from 500,000 players to 50,000 in like 4 weeks? What happened? That's what's going to happen, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I just want to say it's shitty watching y'all go. I love Helldivers and people like you and Buzz Ervin enhance the experience. I understand why it came to this bullshit could be different. Thank you for the $10. Play too much. I'm touching him. Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to read both chats. So thank you for the $10 video game mom. Sus of glitch showing his YT reports proves nothing. He responded weird instead of giving video changes. I thought they mentioned video. Yeah, thank you for the $10 video game mom. Again, it would be so weird of him to do that. So I understand that how he handled it was bad, but Arrowhead also put him in that position. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Once I get it, if I get more info about it, I'll be sure to crash out about it. That's for sure. So here's the thing, guys. With this creator program, with everything, okay, because my stream died when I was talking about it. Back on track. With the creator program, we were promised that everything was like, it was to prevent the 60-day plan from ever needing to happen ever again, right? It was genuinely to make the game get better, to improve it, to make sure that that would never happen again, right? That was the whole point of the creator program. It is the polar opposite of what it is now. And multiple times we've had obviously our feedback completely ignored. Trying to pick my words here. Factually, I can tell you that the feedback was ignored, right? We know it was. We know that feedback that makes it into YouTube videos that get popular does get listened to, right? But direct feedback has not. And whether they like that I said that or not, prove it. Show me one instance, just one, and I'll admit that I'm wrong and I'll apologize. That's a simple. Show me one instance and I will apologize instantaneously. But it's not going to happen because I can prove that it didn't, right? So not having Ervin be a part of that and then have him just led around and then Buzz getting censored, like this whole situation it's just so fucking stupid. And the worst part is I came from New World, died. Lost Ark, kicked out of the creator program for calling out predatory monetization on NA. Flamed by the community for saying that because it was in the first 2 weeks. So this is bad. Month later, game's dead. All bots. Thank you for the $2 Poncho without HBO IRL dictators. Yeah. Darktide. That game made me wish that I provided feedback to the game outside of me just crashing out all the time. Because I just crashed out on that game and they listened and I proved things and they listened in videos because I was the only one getting views on that game. For a long time. And they listened and they fixed things on the videos, but they still didn't like me, but that's fine. They still fixed the things and the game got better. And then they finally did the class rework. And in my head, the entire time, I'm like, damn, I wish I gave these guys feedback so the game maybe got better. $5 from video game. Yeah, no, it's Super Dictatorship, the parody. It was supposed to be a parody, but it's not. No, bro, I get it. The content will just be missed. Yeah, $10 from Play Too Much. Yeah, I'm just explaining my POV. Thank you for the $10, Play Too Much, and then Space Jump on the $2. The landing page judges all. Thank you for the $2, Space T. Get some love in the chat for everybody donating. So, where was my statement at? When I was doing the Darktide thing, I really wanted to give them feedback so the game didn't die. What ended up happening was the game stopped spawning enemies from like December to Look, why we started playing Helldivers, Darktide had no spawns from December to February. And it made me wish that I just did community feedback streams to get the attention of the devs. Because they killed the game, right? They killed it. They bugged the game out, went on Christmas vacation. Reddit was like, dude, the game's so easy. I'm so much better at damnation difficulty. There's like 200 enemies a mission. It was fucking disgusting, right? The game died. Helldivers comes out. Fat Shark literally patched skins over fixing no spawns. So I was like, okay, well, I'm making the decision to never play this game again, right? Getting into Helldivers, that first update, I was sitting there and I was like, wow, they really just fucked everything up. March 6th. They just blew the game up. Like they just fucked the railgun got nerfed, the breaker got nerfed, the railgun got nerfed, and it was bugged. It wasn't even a real nerf, right? They didn't even know what was happening. So that was when we did our first community balance feedback for the stream. Obviously, everybody else who made balance feedback followed suit after that because it was popular. And on top of that, everybody came from dead games that they wanted to see succeed, and they saw what I was doing and was like, damn, this is a really good idea. So they all everybody started making balance feedback after that because they didn't want to see another game die, which is valid, and I respect that. But I did it first, I'm better. Happy Tell on $5. What do you think is going on with the creator program? I heard rumors being outsourced to a third party. I don't know, strange. It is outsourced to a third party. Confirmed. Nico Blue on $5. People on Reddit think content creators videos about this, and then the negative community, there's a smear campaign. I'm genuinely serious. $2. TwinBeard is in chat. TwinBeard is in chat on Suns. Yo, Windbeard's in chat? Windbeard's in chat? Yo, stay blessed, Windbeard. I remember last time we talked, it was like, it was Christmas was crazy, bro. I hope your family's staying blessed and healthy, brother. I hope your family's staying blessed and healthy. It's been a long time since we talked to Windbeard. Around that, yo, W's in chat for Windbeard. He was the best thing that ever happened to the community. Yo, I hope your family's blessed, brother. I hope everything got better for you. I hope everything worked out. And I hope that you're very happy at your new job and life has been amazing for you. This entire community respects you as the pinnacle of everything we ever wished communication would go back to. You alone were dude, there was a message in particular. I was spurging the fuck out, right? I was so pissed off. And then he was just like, well, I'm a dad. I'm used to dealing with people. They get a little anxious or angry. And I'm used to dealing with that, but the best way to deal with it is to help them through it, not antagonize them. And I respected that so much. And every interaction I've ever had with TwinBeard, he could diffuse me in like 2 seconds by just respecting me. And even though I was being an idiot. Right? And all the communication we used to have with TwinBeard, everything that with TwinBeard was so much better. And I guarantee if TwinBeard was here right now, this never would have happened. You know what the best timeline is? Arrowhead Studios hires TwinBeard as the lead community leader, and he just fucking salvages everything. Because I guarantee TwinBeard would resolve all of this in like 3 days. Guarantee. He was the best thing that ever happened to the Helldivers community, and he's not part of it anymore. And he was the pinnacle of how a game company should run their fucking their optics and just how they should talk to their player base. He made everybody feel, you can't even deny, you go back and look at his messages. He reassured everybody was going to be okay. We need more people like Windbeard, especially now. Thank you for the $2. True. Hail Windbeard. Thank you, sir, for the $2. Jack of nothing. W Twinbeard. We miss you, Twinbeard. Without you, things have literally gotten the worst that they're ever going to be. So I don't know if you need to message Shams or we need to message Shams for you, but we need you to fucking save the game with Piles. $10 from Bine. I love the game so much they got to start by making things right with Ervin and Buzz. Game broken, Goodwill bankrupt. Also W to Windbeard. Thank you for the $10, Bine. We love Windbeard. Shams is yapping, and Thick says yes to the GameGuard FAQ. Just read through it. There's also ancient threads on GameGuard because all the Korean cash grab MMOs use it. It's not a good anti-cheat. It has problems with certain things. Gotcha. I'll make a point of talking about that. Shams, if you ever see this stream, make them remove GameGuard the next update. Just get rid of it, and you will solve 99% of your problems. It will solve almost every issue instantaneously. I promise you. Give me a sec. Windbeard in the chat. Yep. When we go back to... What is it? When we go back to the announcements. Oh, yeah, that's the right one. We're good, right? Yeah, almost opened the wrong server, guys. That would have been bad. $10 from Play Too Much. Twinbeard, just curious, would you be willing to come back? Yeah, Windbeard, would you come back? Windbeard, would you save us? Czar 35, all hail the mighty Windbeard. What a legend. Yes, sir. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for this 35. Get some W's in the chat for the boys. Would Windbeard come back, chat? Yeah, let Twinbeard respond. Would Windbeard come back? Would you do it? I'll DM him after. So Windbeard was the only person to ever come out for us, right? And look at this. I'm a community manager here. Before following in line at Arrowhead, dished out, managed democracy, big guns. He's here. I'm known for a man of many words, but in short, I'm hoping to be able to do this great stuff together with you and Helldivers. Right now, it's a game of playing catch up in many ways. But the future is bright for Super Earth, and we'll get there together. Generally, I'm the straight up kind of guy. I tell you as often as possible. Being personal and transparent pretty much wins the race if you ask me. You can tag me, DM me, whatever you like, but please bear with me and my colleagues if we don't manage to reply to everything. I won't give you, I've been in the business since Moses Diapers speech, but I have. And I've rarely seen growth like this. This stuff is biblical proportions. It's very cool, except for the bugs. They're bad. Both the intergalactic and technical ones. Let's squash them all together. That was the 360,000. There are like 1 million people now. Right? It depends, but it's not going to happen. So it's hypothetical, says Windbeard. We love you, Windbeard. You were the best thing that ever happened to Helldivers. You were the best community manager to ever exist. And I hope that you still feel that way, because you saw that everybody in chat, we all love you. And I do think that if they brought Windbeard back, he would diffuse this pretty much instantly. He'd find a way. Great to bug crawling our systems and credits you bought went missing. Like, Windbeard's just on it, bro. Windbeard was dude, he would be talking to Discord. I remember back in the day, and then like you would ask him something and he'd send it to the fucking devs. And he just made us feel like we were heard before we felt like we could be heard. We meet again. Too bad the industry is a horrible decline, so too bad the industry is on a horrible decline, so not a lot of jobs out there. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Twinbeard. Arrowhead Studios is in serious need of somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing. Like, there is definitely a job opening, okay? There is definitely a job opening, all right? I'll say that much. Free buzz. There's definitely something. Oh, shit. We'll go back to stream. I have stuff to do. All right, brother. It's good seeing you, Twinbeard. Again, I hope you've been well. Twinbeard's the hero we need. Wide open. Wide open. Could you imagine Twinbeard joins the creator program? Best timeline. Don't underestimate the industry's ability to commit. Yeah, look, yep. $5 from Space Trump. Twinbeard could move a mountain with only one of his beards. Hashtag landing page judges all. Is this the new? Thank you for the 5, Space T. Is this the new into the meat load? It's hashtag landing page judges all. Thank you for the subs, by the way, on Twitch, guys. Sorry, they're not popping. Things are really broken right now because I had to restart everything. It's hard to fucking get everything schmoving again because my stream all died. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for the subs on Twitch. Into the meat load, into the landing page. Cooked. So on top of that, so the Aravan situation is horrible. Being part of the club actually makes you, look, let's put it this way. The situation that everybody's in right now with the club, I'm still waiting on what they're going to say to Buzz. I already have my video prepared or whatever. I was going to launch a video about it. I was told, I wanted to wait for Buzz. Whatever they say to Buzz, I already have a video ready. I personally don't think being part of this creator program is in my best interest in any way, shape, form, or capacity. But if I leave before they message Buzz, then it's about me, and that's not good. And we've already waited this long, but this is fucking insane what they did to Aravan. I don't want to be a part of Weenie Hut Juniors. I think it's actively Glaze Hut Juniors, actually. Thank you for the $50, Tao. That one's for you, Windbeard. I just got my first community manager job this year. I based everything I've done off of what you would have done in your kindness and understanding, and I feel so happy. You have had so much impact, man. Yo, the Happy Tao on $50. Thank you for the $50, Happy Tao. What a beautiful message for TwinBeard. He said he had to leave. So I don't know if he's still here, but I'll screenshot that and I'll make sure that I DM it to him later tonight. Buzz is in chat. Buzz is always in chat, bro. We love Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear. He's still here? Yeah. Winnie Hut Juniors, it is what it is. Gamebird broke everything and AH killed both streams. It's life. What games are you thinking about playing instead of Helldivers? We're playing Arc Raiders all weekend, and I've been playing Battlefield 6 on stream the last week. Always loved Buzz? Yeah. Me and Buzz have been friends ever since okay, so a lot of people don't know the lore on this. Thank you for the $20. Tells Delight. Seeing you guys stick up for each other like this is creators amazing. I wish more creators would be like this. Thanks for creating a great community. I hope it continues for you guys. Thank you for the $20. Look, make sure you get some W's in the chat. We put in so much work to get to the point where Arrowhead would listen to us and save the game that we did. At one point in time, the creators saved this game, right? I don't know how we're going to get back to that. Look, if TwinBeard got rehired as like the lead community guy as like a permanent role, they apologize to Erevan and Buzz. They reprimand whoever fucked this up so badly publicly. And then action, like words don't mean anything anymore. It just needs to be action. Like this is a fucking dumpster fire. Like that's the only way I see people like flip-flopping. Nobody wants drama. You know what? Me and Odo, okay, $5 from Maverick. I thought I cut up with the stream, but 40 minutes more. See you soon, future Clay. Thank you for the $5, Maverick. After Odo's shit blew up, I know, look, I just like, yo, you want to just vibe, talk? So we just vibed and talked all night long. And you know what me and him agreed on more than anything? We just want to sit here and play Helldivers all day. That's it. We just want to play Helldivers and we just want to have fun playing the game and we want to make cool videos. And we want to make guides to help people get into the games that we love because we want other people to enjoy and love the game. But we can't risk playing the game because Arrowhead Studios isn't taking accountability for them. Like, look, however way you want to say this, sure. Maybe Helldivers didn't break anything, right? But the common denominator is 2 people have had stuff broken while playing the game live. And if a third person has that happen, then it's not just a coincidence anymore. Like, and you have to understand that. And we're going to watch Takiba's video, why everyone is quitting Helldivers 2. And look, this is what he recorded on his screen. This was the first frame in the video. You can't deny that it's causing problems anymore because it is, and they need to do something about it. And then $10 from Play Too Much. I hope they realize TwinBeard is the perfect medium for coexisting instead of being looked at as where we hunkered down for he is not a Trojan horse. We miss the old days. We do miss the old days. Thank you for the $10. Play Too Much. I should boot up Helldivers and sacrifice mine. No longer about that's thick. No longer about just the game, but trust too. Yeah. Thank you for the 2 e-money ace convoy. They have to rebuild all the why do I have 9 ats in Discord? We're going to a blog first and a patch. Oh God. So the mid-tober update is not mid-tober. We'll go over that after. Okay. You should watch Doom's video about him not leaving the game. I'll think about it. The thing is, I don't know how Doom feels about people reacting to his videos. So I usually only react to people's videos that I know are okay with it. I'm not sure about Doom, and I've never really had an interaction with him. So like I don't want to react to somebody's videos that I'm not sure. Also, don't go ask him, and I'm not going to ask him. You know what I mean? We'll figure that out. Like I might ask him later, and maybe we'll watch it tomorrow. But today we have a lot of videos to get through. And look, you guys said earlier that the comments were privated or whatever, that you can't comment on the video anymore. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, then I don't want to start any kind of weird shit. You know what I mean? Warren on $2 more. We need a time machine. Tell H use Unreal 4. I don't think that's the answer. Do not watch his video if you want to stay calm. Well, that's the thing is if I'm gonna flame him for his video, I don't want to watch it because I don't want to fucking hate rate him by accident. That's stupid. I don't want to do that. I don't want to bring anybody down. Here's the thing, I want Helldivers to succeed and be uplifted and win. You know what I mean? Now it's questionable, right? But like everybody's soft quitting the game. The creator programs like being in it makes you look like a fucking clown, asshole, piece of shit, right? There's tons of drama and there doesn't need to be any drama at all. We could all just be having fun playing Helldivers. It's so fucking annoying, man. We don't need to have It's So Over. It just, like, we never needed to have a single It's So Over. And the whole point of this program was to make sure it never happened again, but where we're at is fucking stupid. After review bomb Steam, that's how they'll understand. Thank you for the $2, Dopast. Yeah, Chad, I'm still here. Arrowhead's still here. We've had the fucking the all-time goats have showed up in the stream. It's fucking crazy. Aldrich Ellie, 10 e-money. I want to start making videos on YouTube. I got delayed by work and time committed into the unjust. Definitely not doing that now with all the hardware problems and others experience. Thank you for the 10. You can't risk your computer. It's just not, you cannot risk your computer. And that's as simple as it gets. It's just not worth it. So far, Kai's video is the most sensible and on pilot. Kai made a video? Commissar Kai made a video? No, he didn't. I heard TwinBeard is here. TwinBeard was here. We love TwinBeard. Joe Biden says, if you want an example of good communication, look at my time as president. Chocolate, chocolate chip. We love you, Joe Biden. Keep up the good work, King. $2 from Vulcanist. The program was just words. Actions show that. Absolutely. Thank you. Sayano for the $2. This is a W stream for real. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm upset that it crashed, but it's okay. Trash waifu Praetorian. That's a fucking name, isn't it? I want Arrowheads to pay for a high detailed rig VTuber model, live 2D or 3D. They give it a $5. I don't know what that means. We have 1,500 people watching. I don't look at the viewers when I'm streaming. I never do. He's pausing after posting some videos. Kai's post? Wait, Kai made a post? Let's go look at Kai's post, then we're watching Takibo's video, because Takibo broke this down the best out of anybody. But it's important that we represent everybody. Posts. Man. Yo, 5 CHF from Beefy. I hope Helldivers gets a Titanfall 2 treatment. The servers get destroyed. Maybe they'll listen. I don't. I want the game to succeed. That's the problem. I put in so much of my time and effort, and you guys got to think about this. I got about 3,000 hours on the game. I got about 3,000 hours yapping about the game. I got about 3,000 hours involved in docs. I've almost invested 10,000 hours of my life into this game, bro. I don't want it to fail and die, but like Arrowhead is just so fucking dumb, man. Commissar Kai's post. Since Helldivers is currently broken, I think now might be a good time to try out some different content on the channel. I already announced that I'm variety gaming now too, but I've had some stuff to do, chat. It's just been demoralizing to try and record footage, only run into a frame rate issues, crashes, and hard blocks. Hard blocks can absolutely damage your computer, by the way. If you power cycle incorrectly. I have a couple of Helldivers videos ready to publish, but after that, I'll be pausing Helldivers content until the tech issues are in a better spot. Oh my God, we have a raid alert. This is fucking crazy. Hey, Space Trump, can you make make sure it doesn't stop people from joining? So which games would y'all like me to cover? I love co-op games like Darktide, Space Marine, but I also itching to dive into Battlefield since it's team play oriented. If you picked other, let me know if you want to see. There's plenty that should come to team play, cooperation, and new friendships. I clicked other because I want to see him play Arc Raiders, chat. A VTuber model for errors and apology would be crazy. Oh, thank you for the $2. Sorry. Yeah. It lagged my brain. There's a lot happening. Wow, so Kai's done too. I admit, I announced that I was kind of soft quitting when my SSD blew up August 31st, chat. So, like, welcome to the club, boys. Shit. Okay, so we have Windbeard's messages because Vel screenshotted them for me. Thank you. Everything was going so fast. I am deeply moved. I meant I'll probably go back to streaming sometime since I don't have a job ATM. Whoa, TwinBeard doesn't have a job right now? What the fuck? I mean, the funny thing is that the community we wanted to build is the stuff you're already seeing among the content creators, people coming together. Good comms is not rocket science. It's not about being respectful. Solving drama, not causing it. Moving towards punches, not back. I was supposed to go to sleep, but how could I possibly leave with all these awesome comments? Thank you for screenshotting all this. Oh my, Buzz messages too. Oh my God. Yo, if Arrowhead Studios doesn't rehire TwinBeard as the lead, like literally the number lead community manager, they're fumbling the gigabag. TwinBeard doesn't have a fucking job right now, and he's not hired as the lead community manager after they just completely speed ran any percent, blew their community up that he always wanted. This is the perfect person to be the lead community manager, the main PR guy for Arrowhead Studios. He's the only one who gets it. If he doesn't get hired, this is the worst timeline. If Shams ever sees this as a clip, anything, hire this man to fix everything. He will fix everything. He already did 3 times last year. He'll do it again. And he'll work with us to do it. Jesus Christ, what a fucking joke, man. Oh my God. $20 from Play Too Much. Ervin, listen, bro, I know why you're not wrong. I told Clay your content will be sorely missed. And I hope that it could be fixed somehow because they don't want to see you guys leave the game. Thank you for the $20. We're not leaving the game, but none of the creators can play it because you can't fucking record, bro. There's 100 million views a month across all the channels that can't exist. And if you don't understand what that means that, like, look at all the games that all their creators leave. The game dies because there's no eyes on the game. Nobody's hyping it. Commissar Kai is one of the most positive people on he makes fun ass videos and he can't even fucking record, bro. Think about that. He can't go make videos because they ignored the hard locking issue. Shams is the only person who said something about it. There's nothing else. I remember Commissar Kai in Sweden. We were standing there and he was like, I remember he came up to me, we're talking, you know what I mean? And he's like, man, it really means a lot to me that you're like subbed to my channel. You know what I mean? I remember that. And I had been subbed to him on Darktide because I subbed to all the Darktide creators. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to see what everybody was saying. And then I was sitting there and I was like, yeah, man, like, and he made great videos back then. And he just started making even better videos. You know what I mean? And I still remember that interaction with him because it was so, I don't know, it was just so good. And we hugged it out. We're bros. You know what I mean? So I love him. He's such a good guy. And then Armando on the 29 months. Community is stronger than in the exile than the official one is sad. I know. Holy shit. 29 months from Armando. That is fucking crazy. Get some crazy love up for Armando. The buddy Nathan, $10. I hate being that guy, but it has occurred to you that maybe TwinBeard decided he'd rather be unemployed, keep working with Arrowhead. Thank you for the $10. You're banned. You're banned. No, I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. 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 No, I know what you mean. It is good to bring that up. Oh, shit. Into the beard. Hashtag into the beard. I wouldn't want to work for them either. Maybe you're right. Yeah, Windbeard, if you ever do a podcast, yo, we should get TwinBeard on stream chat. We should go do some. Oh my God. But this is what Buzz messaged me. It seems like people are a little mad and the Glazers aren't going to be able to glaze over this. Isaac on 17 months. We need to make a game and hire Windbeard as PR. Thank you for the 17 months, Isaac. That's still fucking crazy. If I made a game and I knew TwinBeard did not have a job, that would be the lead of my PR team. There would not be a second question in my mind. Dude, no shot. L-Rock, NZ899. Bring back the boys, age, hire TwinBeard, get Buzz back in the program, and let Erevin in. If I'm not reporting war crimes to my, if not, I'm reporting war crimes to my democracy officer. Thank you for the 899. $10 from Play Too Much. Let me make it clear, I'm a console player, and I would not be willing to risk my PC if I were y'all. I definitely mean it. I'm hoping to see it once it's safe. Apparently, consoles are overheating and crashing too. And then $2 from hashtag meat from Cordova. Hashtag meatload. Yeah, true. Thank you guys. This is the Infinity War. It really couldn't be any worse. $10 from Brian. Got a roll, but this is a great stream. Holding out. I've still got more to do. It's just fucking crazy. Be good, my friends. Thank you. Thanks for all the support, Brian. Love you, bro. Have a good night. Thanks for the 10. A podcast with TwinBeard and other YouTubers. Yes. $2 from Oren. Yo, what if we bring back the Thick Fillet podcast? What if we bring back the Thick Fillet podcast, chat? And we get the boys and TwinBeard. Thick, what do you think? Thick, do we bring back the podcast and get TwinBeard? We need to hear TwinBeard's story. Yo. Monday night, chat. Monday night. I'm sorry, Thick. I'm making the decision for you because we have so many people here. Monday night, the podcast returns. Not sure if it's with TwinBeard. TwinBeard, be there on Monday, King. Get in DMs with somebody. Let's make it happen. Let's make the based as fuck podcast. Helldivers 2, the based edition. Let's get that shit going Monday. The Helldivers 2 Dissident Creator Council. Check messages. Arrowhead speedrunning the Samsung phone experience. Look, it's up to Thick if he wants to make it do it, but like, look, if he does it, we got to be there. Yo, Thick adds TwinBeard. He'll send 100% of the donuts from the podcast to TwinBeard. Damn, TwinBeard. You can't say no to that. It's going to be the biggest stream of all time. $2 from Happy Tower. Arrowhead speedrunning the Samsung phone experience. True. Spacebar Jazz. The jobs market in games has shrunk a lot since 2023. Awesome contractors like TwinBeard often treated as expendable, especially in the AI push. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, I could see TwinBeard being expendable worked out like really, really good for Helldivers, guys. It's going really good. It's going good. Right? That's what the red bar is good, right? Anyways. Solid. Dumb as hell. Oh, this pissed me off quite a bit. This is just so stupid. I don't understand how this happens to Erevan. I don't get it. I don't get it. Make sure you guys go watch that video. Make sure you throw Erevan some love. It's like a red health bar. Podcast expansion, 30 on 30 on 30. Yo, Tellsdale on 5. Thank you for the 5. I think a new podcast would be pretty good, Thick. Be awesome. Real IH doesn't know to us. He would be under NDA. He wouldn't be able to talk about it. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to put the hat on the chair, and then we are going to break down why everybody is actually quitting Helldivers 2. I'm going to give my perspective on this. I can't speak for Odo, but I'm in this video, and it's going to be really important to check out what Takibo has to say because he took a lot of time to put this together properly. Want to hear TwinBeard's story? Yep. Arthur. Yep. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta check something really quick. Give me 1 second. Video on the gifted. Shams asked, what did we miss about TwinBeard? Oh my god. No, we did not. Thank you for the gifted, Witty. Sorry, I had to get up my aunt's here. I had to give her a hug. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Video on the gifted, thank you. Play too much on $10. I just want to know if TwinBeard has any of his own game ideas. Thank you for the $10 when play too much. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. He's apparently he streams. Make sure you guys, W chair, W chat. Thank you for $5 from Isaac. I messaged TwinBeard to send me a stream link so I can plug it in chat for him. I just messaged TwinBeard, so hopefully he gets back to me in DMs. I could plug you guys' stream so you go check him out. What Monday stream invite? Yeah, there's going to be a Monday stream, Buzz. It's going to be crazy. Yo, 6 months on carry. Thank you for the Henlo King. Thank you for the 6 months. Pain on 5. Isaac and I made some dumb memes in the meme channel. Isaac said he'd make a better one when he got off work. Thank you for the 5 pain. I'll check them out after. $100 from Mr. Television. Together, Ape Strong. Thank you for the $10 or $100. Thank you for the 10. Holy shit, that'd be scuffed to say that. Thank you for the $100, Mr. Television. One of the OG. Like everybody knows that TV has been in more of my games on Darktide and Helldivers than anybody else. The way we met was he took me into the back rooms on Remnant 2. That was the first time we spoke out loud together. And ever since then, we've been like all pretty much best friends. Thank you for the Hundo TV. We are strong together, brother. Thank you so much. Love you, Bill. Inquisitor Yogg on 20. The audacity from Arrowhead to make demands of creators and channels like they're in control. The reality is the customer is in control. Look, asking a creator to censor a video is top 10 the stupidest thing I've ever seen a company do. That like just copyright strike him in that point. It would have been worse. It would have been just as bad in my opinion. Obviously, the company copyright striking is really bad. Don't do that. But like that's the stage that it was at. It's the same thing. Remove it or we're kicking you. It's like, what the fuck? No, bitch. $1 from Space Tea. Thank you. All right, let's get on track. Ape strong together, chat. Ape strong together. Let's see. All right, guys. So apparently he streamed. Okay, so he hasn't streamed in years. Look, I'm streaming on Twitch and I didn't even plug my channel. This is TwinBeard's stream. If you want to go annoy him about Arrowhead stuff, you can go annoy him about Arrowhead stuff. So make sure you go follow TwinBeard. He was the best thing that ever happened to the Helldivers community in terms of PR for Arrowhead Studios. He was the GOAT. Make sure you go show him some love. He doesn't have a job right now, and I think that Arrowhead Studios is doing another huge failure by not hiring TwinBeard. I'm still waiting for H to get sued. $2 from Poncho. Look, you don't just sue people over this stupid shit, right? You can't do that. It's just all we do. We just farm them and we make fun of them, and they either fix it or they don't. They can either choose Bungie and Creative Assembly, or they can choose TwinBeard. It's 50-50. With a shot of Sam's. You didn't post anything. I wish that I had direct comms with Shams. I really do. I wish I could just message him and be like, bro, please. I wish I could just get on a call with him. I really fucking do. I really do. Because, dude, I feel like he could force fix everything because he's the CEO. But really, we don't know if he could or not. At one point in time... Okay, one sec. 35 Czar from Stone Age. TwinBeard is the head CM. Buzz Lightyear back with IG and emote. Erevan armor set, and in the CC program. True. That's the apology we need. An Erevan cape. Thank you. You got to remember at one stage in time, Shams sent our balance document that we built as a community to the devs to rebalance the game. That was why I went to Sweden, right? At one point in time, Shams genuinely was a massive reason that the game was saved, right? As much as Pilestat is Helldivers Jesus, Shams played a massive role in making sure the game came back. And unfortunately, he has to like go fucking crazy and do it again. So I really wish I could just DM him about it. Crazy as hell. But I can't. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. All right, let's get on the Takiba video. Is that an unwatched Space King episode I see on the YT page? Thank you for the $5 Styles Fund. It is. It is. I got to get on top of that. All right, guys. On the constant cycle of it's over, we're so back. It's not it's so over, we're so back. We're so over it. Like you have, look, I made it into one of these, dude. Look at this. You got gone forever. I'm quitting. Hard locking isn't working. Taking it. I don't know who's this one. I know that this is Red Monster thing. Aravan, Odo, Aravan, Buzz, me. Who's this one? Gundam Boy? Oh, that's Gundam Boy. Okay. It was Gundam Boy. Okay. It was Gundam Boy. Yeah, you know what? We'll watch Gundam Boy's video too. Gundam Boy. Thank you. Yeah, Gundam Boy's a good boy. Gundam Boy makes really fun videos. Yeah, that's Buzz. Hi, Buzz. What a great channel Buzz has, huh? You guys remember when I defended him from a Redditor that watched all... I remember it started as me just making fun of a Redditor that watched all his videos, full red bar. And that you got to think about this timeline. Then we became friends and we played games together. And then after we became friends and played games together, Maplewood TV... Background Gaming and myself had a 9.5-hour layover on the way back from Sweden in Amsterdam. 9.5 hours. And do you know what Buzz did? He put us in the KLM premium lounge. He paid for all of us to be in this lounge so that we would have a good layover. Him and his wife, we sat there, all 5 of us just talking, drinking free beer, by the way, because that's part of the lounge. Right? So when they disrespected him, I was like, yeah, I messaged him instantly. When they asked, I asked him, I was like, I'll delete the creator program right now. I wasn't even on my mind. I was like, dude, I'm with you no matter what. Like, what an absolute stand-up thing to do. But he didn't even, he didn't have to do that, but he did. And he had never really met Background or Maplewood before, but he did it for all 3 of us without even thinking. 5 Heineken for days, Buzz. We got fucking wasted, by the way. But anyways. It was smooth too because they make it in Amsterdam. But that's what he did for us. So when you see all this shit happening and you see the interpersonal relationships, dude, that stream, I was bashing my table. I was spurging out mad because I just lost it. It just sucks. But that's how you have to know the level of respect I have for Buzz and how good of friends we are. That's what he did for us. You know what I mean? So seeing Arrowhead fuck him around is just crazy. 5 gifted from Armando. Get some W's in the chat for Armando. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. I met up with him after the layover and Clay was a little too handsy. NGL. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. We sat there for a while. We were yapping. It wasn't something to flex about. That's how you treat friends and family. Right. But it had such an impact on me that every time somebody asks about why does this mean so much to me and why do I care so much? It's because the people in this creator program have taken care of, the creators have taken care of me to a level that is undescribable. Right? So if somebody did that for you, you would instantaneously be you would die on any hill for them. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at. And it sucks. After watching Aaron's video, yeah, everybody's upset. The Aaron video was was a hard watch. It was all. Please run down really quick, and then catch me and anyone else up. They kicked Buzz Lightyear out of the creator program. They dicked Aravan around for 7 months. He messed the timeline up a little bit. It's 7 months, Chad. It's 7 months, and they just led him on and stringed him along. And then it's about some fucking landing page and just a bunch of weird bullshit. And then TwinBeard showed up in chat, and then we told Arrowhead to hire TwinBeard to fix everything. And then Maverick on 20 gifted. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Maverick. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Holy shit, get some crazy love up in the chat for Maverick. AH needs the creators. You guys don't need AH. Thank you for the $2. Works. And Jack, nothing. Thank you for the $2. We have a great community. Solidarity is awesome. That's the thing. I think that, okay, let's put it this way. I think that every person who came to Helldivers came from a dead game. And we all didn't want to see this one die. That's the, look, after doing all the balance feedbacks, that's the general consensus that I got. Right? So we all come from these games and that have fucking killed themselves, fucking Destiny and all these games have just the worst decisions on cooldown. And then when you look at what's happened in just this week, it's just like, what the fuck? Why? It doesn't make any sense. And the dev interview on top of it all is just, it's fucking stupid. $10 from Play Too Much. Buzz, sorry how things worked out. You and the homies got content me through many shifts. Thank you for the $10 play. The other thing too is, get some love up in the chat for Play Too Much. Thank you. The other thing too is, nobody wants to stop making Helldivers videos. We all still love the game, and we all still want to make videos, but we can't even log in because the game hard blocks half the time, which kills your recording. You can't even make content for the game because it's so fucked up, and they're not addressing it. They're not getting on top of it, and they're delaying a patch that should have been done the first week. They have all this tech debt and all these issues. You can't let a game hard block computers. That's fucking insane. So nobody can even make content for the game, even if they want to. I stopped August 31st. I barely got through the games that I did. Your Glaze-Diver alter ego with the drippiest Glaze-Diver and all the interwebs with today's haul. Thank you for the $5, Payne. Look, at this point, if anybody is just blatantly shilling for, standing up for the game, whatever, that's fine. That's their own prerogative. I want the game to succeed. I want Helldivers 2 to do well, and I don't want the community that we've built to fall apart over Arrowhead being so fucking stupid. Right? But if anybody's sitting there and just trying to pretend none of these problems exist, like, maybe they don't have these interpersonal relationships. Maybe they don't understand. Maybe they just don't get it, and that's fine. But this is how it is for me, and this is how it is for most people. And I'm not just going to let my friends get fucked around. This is stupid. Into the landing page, chat. Into the landing page. Aravin's doing good. He'll be back soon enough, chat. I want to see their Bible-sized known issue list, unfiltered. Yeah, me too. Let's see the unfiltered list, chat. Oh my god, everybody's talking about how they like it. Good feedback. Jams rehire TwinBeard and pay him a lot of money. If I could know half the bullshit I deal with in game was on a known issue, so I instantly calmed down at least a little bit. Yeah, but it's not, and they don't care. And all the problems that we had have been part of the game for 6 months, bro. So we are going to be watching. Wait, do I have Commissar Kai's thing still open? I do. So Commissar Kai's done too. Great. Aravan. Love you, Bo. Come on, chat. 1.7K, make it happen. We hit it before the stream crashed. All right, we're on to Kibo's video. Vulcan is $10. I owe you guys an apology. I used to really dislike all the takes, but seeing you guys come together has really changed my perspective of just how the echo chamber I was in. Much respect to y'all. Thank you for the $10, Vulcanist. Look, I never once asked anybody to agree with my balance takes on what I wanted the game to be, whatever, because that's just how I wanted to represent my community, give feedback, right? When it comes to something like this, you kind of just have to, you know what I mean? It's more about working together to make sure a game we love doesn't die. And if they like, it's all in Arrowhead's court right now, and that's all it is. So thank you for that. I appreciate it, but I still don't expect most people to agree with my balance takes, and that's perfectly fine, even though they're based and that factually amazing, true, never wrong is what it is. Cry about it. No, awakened and enlightened is so funny. You present your takes for discussion, simple as that. Yeah, I present my takes for open discussion, and then the idea that survives is the idea that thrives in the free marketplace of ideas. And that's as simple as it gets. There's nothing else to it, and it never has been anything other than that. I just want the game to be good. And if it means the first balance feedback doc that I ever put together, I got torn to pieces on. And that's fine. But it was amazing after that, and it very clearly stayed that way. And that's because of you guys. Thank you. Till they fix the game, yes sir, what's good, Kai? I told them our story about how me and you when I watched the Aravan video. Love you, bro. I asked Pilestat for a dev kit to make a community fork of the game while they fuck this one up, which is crazy. I know they won't do it. So this is Takibo's video about why he's quitting why everyone is quitting Helldivers 2 temporarily. Oh, I fucked it up. $10 more from Play Too Much. At Thick-Fillet, at Aravan. Goat creators as well. Here's to my hopium that Arrowhead will make things. Dude, this new YouTube player sucks. But I can get my content glory days back. I know I'm missing others, but the point is still made. Yeah, true. Well, the thing is, everybody wants to make good content for the game, right? And that's as simple as it is. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for showing so much love. Play Too Much. You've been going crazy. And then Stevie, top 50 monetization director in the world and monetization director of Ubisoft with $10 Canadian. Now is a great time to jump back to your favorite Ubisoft game. We've got free Ubi points for every $200 ultra limited Assassin's Creed Trapanese purchase. Thank you for that $10, Stevie, monetization director of Ubisoft. He got fired, chat, is what it is. Former monetization director. Did my internet die? No, we're good.
Content creator being kicked off the creator. Performance issues.
So this is Takibo's video, chat. And this is probably the most well put together video that we've seen for this so far. That's what everybody's saying. We haven't seen it yet. So let's see what Takibo has to say.
Performance issues so severe that players and content.
Well, we have seen a bit of it. I commented on it.
CPUs, SSDs, and motherboards completely break over playing Helldivers
That's me.
2.
Oh
content
no.
Creator being kicked off the creator program for not allowing his content to be altered, and shallow systems that lack any real depth. These are just some of the reasons. That is, by the way, just barely scratching the surface, which is making many players like myself and many of your favorite creators having to quit Helldivers 2 temporarily, whether they want to or not. First,
is that good? Volume-wise? It should be good. It's really loud for me.
There's a few things I must
Is it not loud?
You know those reality shows like American Idol or The...
Is it good right now or no? Is it still too quiet? We can't hear it? No. Whisper for... Okay, hang on. Give me 2 seconds then. Quiet? Okay, hang on. Add gain. Let's go with plus 7.5.
Performance issues so severe that players
is that good for you guys, chat?
Alike have
is that good?
CPUs, SSDs, and motherboards completely break.
Much better. Do you guys need it a little bit louder? We can make it a little bit louder. Do you guys need it? Okay, a little bit better. Okay, give me 1 second. I can make it a little bit better. Go to 10. I have it like, dude, I have this shit. The volume's maxed and I have my FIOK 11 at like, you get maxed. But no problem, chat. Oh no. Arrowhead. Sorry, Arrowhead. We playing friends openly. I have to kick you. Arrowhead, I'm friend. Arrowhead, don't make this more difficult than it. That's fucked up. Yo, Fugs on the $2 needs more fog. I'm not immersed. Oh. Yo. Yo, thank you for sending me that. That was crazy as hell. Okay, dude. My poor boy, dude, that is crazy. That's a screenshot of a lifetime. Yeah, we're going to screenshot that one. So this one's going to the Black Library chat. Saved forever. That's a wild one. All right. Takibo.
Overplaying Helldivers 2. The content creator being kicked off the creator program for not allowing his content to be altered, and shallow systems that lack any real depth. These are...
That's a crazy way to start a video, by the way.
Are just some of the reasons. That is, by the way, just barely scratching the surface, which is making many players like myself and many of your favorite creators having to quit Helldivers 2 temporarily, whether they want to or not. First, before we hop onto some of the game's severe issues, there's a few things I must say first. You know those reality shows like American Idol or The Voice, where the contestant will have his incredibly depressing backstory right before they take on the stage? Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with one of those, except...
So one thing to say about this is Takibo's an extremely attractive man. I know that you're gonna weird champ that. It is what it is, okay? So the voice reference is perfect. Takibo has all the money, he gets all the views, and he gets all the bitches. Don't forget the meme, chat.
It's not really that deep. Making a video like this one that you're watching right now will not benefit me in any way, shape, or form. Even if this video went on to get like 2 million views or whatever, which it won't. But yeah, sure, I would get the short-term income from it, but realistically, talking negatively of the game will lead to people being less interested and invested in Helldivers 2, which as a result leads to me suffering in the long run, as some of you will no longer be interested in the game.
Yeah, it's crazy that when you talk negative about the game and all the negative promotion around it makes less people want to play it, right? Like, the crazy part is I've talked to all of these guys in private, and everybody just wants the game to thrive and succeed because they love me. Look, it's fun to make Helldivers videos, chat. It's actually fun. Like sitting there and putting your video together is genuinely enjoyable. So like, and I can't say that about a lot of games. So like having the game fall from 500K to 54K on peak time is absolutely out of control.
I also should point out that I currently cover Helldivers 2 gameplay and guides. And if you're familiar with my channel, you know I don't make this type of video that I'm making right now. I don't think I ever have, matter of fact. Maybe once, like a year ago, but anyways.
Arrowhead just true attempted to kill solo and duo play in Helldivers 2, but why? Goated video, by the way. Mr. Gamma on the 20. Arrowhead is sitting and in a veritable gold mine of a game. I've never seen a company that had this big of a following nuke the game. They need to take a look at how DE runs Warframe and actually fix the damn game. Yo, thank you for the $20, Mr. Gamma. You got to think about this. If they didn't kick Buzz and they didn't fuck Erevan around, and that they didn't do the worst dev interview of all time, and then they just, at the bare minimum, which, you know, make PCs not hard block and consoles not fucking shut off while they're playing the game. Pretty much the bare minimum that any person that with a brain would do. You know, all this stuff was totally avoidable, and we'd be sitting at like 200K players. We'd all be goofing around having a good time. Stick a diamond on the $10. Thank you for threading the needle and criticizing age and where the game is due. Also encouraging people to stay civil and constructive. Here's a better time soon for everybody involved. Thank you, Dynamite, for the $10. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, that means a lot because, like, I don't want the game to die. I want it to succeed, and I'm just pissed off at Arrowhead, right? So it's like, I think it's important that, like, even the people that are glazing everything need to understand that it is completely unacceptable what they've done to Erevan and Buzz. That's fucking insane, no matter which way you swing it. And I can confirm everything Erevan said in this video, personally, without breaking an NDA. So now you're calling two of us liars. That's it. If you're calling one of us a liar, that is, of course. Ben Dixon on NZ50. HE2 killed two of my CPUs. I was one from Intel, but HE2 and set it off. The second one was caused by the current issues. Forensically confirmed. So I sent 3 support tickets, 0 response. Love the game for now, but I'm out. Heart you, Clay. Yo, thank you for the 25 or the 50 NZ, Ben. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry about your computer, but that's another point is like, what happens even when you have a platform and you show that like something got fucked up, it still gets swept under the rug, bro. It's fucking insane. You know what I mean? And I know people are going to be like, oh, well, maybe it wasn't Helldivers. Well, what if Helldivers was open when it happened, then like, it's very easy to point the finger at that specifically. Now, there could be some hardware things, other configurations, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. But, like, there's starting to be a common denominator that no matter which way you look at it, Helldivers hard locks your computer when you have it open. So it makes sense. $5 from Stevie. I can relate. I got voted most attractive shill back in 2017 by the Ubisoft board. I've still got a giant poster of myself trying to smile. That's something for somebody from Ubisoft would say. Thank you for the $5, Stevie. But yeah. With my gay friends. That's the problem is I just want to play the game with my friends, but nobody's wanted to play the game since they reworked the AI in March because they have 45 FPS. And all of my friends have God tier PCs and they know don't. Dude, Kyla had like a 4090 with like a Giga PC and had like 48 FPS on the game. And we had Kyla host so that we could try and bot farm. But if you try and kill too many bots, if you get to like 1500, the game just hard crashes, which we also brought up to the game director in person. And it's gotten worse. It got better for an update to 1900 kills before the hard crash. And then now it's back down to like 1100. Sometimes if you move around, you can get to 1500. But like, these have been problems for over a year now.
Why am I making this video? The truth is, I'm f***ed. If I play the game and attempt to record, I risk breaking my computer over it. Personally, I have constant hard lock freezes, forcing me to completely shut down the PC by pressing the off button on the desktop case itself. And oftentimes when I stream, I'll have these locks stall my computer for long enough to the point where the stream completely crashes.
Did you've seen Odo? You saw him when he would. Do you guys remember? I usually watch to keep us streams at lunch. When Odo was trying to do the solo Hive Lord with his build, how many times did he hard lock, bro? It was like we were looking at like 50 plus, right? Like anybody who was there remembers that. It was insane. decision was.
Losing a big chunk of the audience and forcing me to start up another stream from scratch, since YouTube
that just happened to be.
Just
I got assassinated. Illegal broadcast detected.
Once the stream gets shut down for a few seconds, you have to start a whole new one. So the audience has to leave that stream, go to my channel, and select my next stream to come back into my stream. So yeah.
Illegal broadcast detected. It was all a psyop the entire time, chat. It was all a psyop the entire time. Look, the illegal broadcast detected was to take down the streams when things were looking bad. When things were looking bad in game, illegal broadcast detected. Gone. Snapped to the shadow realm. Terminated. Got to put the tinfoil on for that one, dude. Oh my god. The Reddit takes I've seen on YouTubers leaving are diabolically dog water. Yeah, maybe we should read the Reddit later. Apparently it's ridiculous.
60-70% of the viewers.
Look,
because they're...
By the way, one thing really quick is Reddit thinks that content creators don't matter for a game, but every game that they play where there's no content creators is fucking dead, right? And they don't understand that every single they just think, look, Redditors don't watch videos. They see the title and the thumbnail. They don't go for any context. 99% of the time. Some Reddit is good. Some of the Reddit is good. Don't get me wrong, but the majority isn't. And that's why everybody dislikes Reddit now. Reddit used to be a good platform, like pre-COVID. Now it's cooked, right? So yeah, I don't know. Discord is just as bad. Yeah, it is.
I don't realize I activated another stream. Matter of fact, some of you were here for some of those streams. Now, if I don't record or stream, guess what? I don't make any income. I'm a full-time YouTuber and I depend on my uploads and streams to bring money to the table.
So was I,
as some of you know, my wife is 8 months pregnant and she's not working.
Oh man, his wife's 8 months pregnant? Holy shit. Yo, $10 from Stevie. Seriously, serious talk. Don't ever think the core of your community is tied to any given game. We go with whatever you play, wherever you go. Unfortunately, in your case, because you got me hanging around. Yeah, thank you, Stevie, for the 10. Look. For me, I knew when my SSD blew up that I was like in a weird position where like I can't, like I don't want to risk anything else breaking. And I knew that I was going to be variety gaming, and I've been playing other games on stream, right? And I've just been making what I can for Helldivers, but it sucks. And like, I know you're saying that, but it's like, you know, no matter which way we swing it, I have a huge Helldivers audience that wants to see what I'm doing because, like, bro, the amount of DMs I got when Into the Untested Into the Meat Load first came out of like, you got my friends into the game. Thank you so much for just posting guides on how to get new people into the game. And just thanking me for like just helping their friends like start the game up. It was awesome, right? That's why you make guides in the first place. You know, a lot of people go, oh, the view farm. Dude, you want people to help people get into your favorite game, right? And then I had all these people thanking me for helping their friends, people thanking me for helping them get into the game. And it feels so good to know that like you had an impact on somebody's experience on your favorite game that was positive. Man. We have launched an investigation to ourselves and we have found no wrongdoing.
And probably won't.
Have a good night, TwinBeard. Thanks for all the love. Have a good night, brother. Hopefully we get you on some crazy shit soon. We're gonna get TwinBeard a job, and that's how it's gonna be.
While so it all kind of depends on me. So you can kind of imagine what kind of
stress
this
wife's 8 months
on a man. And as a result,
bro, look, I have to take care of my family. If like some of my OG core community knows my story, I'm not really wanting to talk about it because things have gotten worse. But like, look, when you have to take care of your family, I've worked 3 jobs, bro. Like it's just how it is. You just do what you have to do. And the fact that like he has a kid coming and his wife's not working because she's pregnant, like he has to make a decision, right? He has to do what he has to do.
Here I am making this video in a desperate attempt to rush things along. I have personally been in this situation for exactly 43 days. That's when the Hive Lords came out. That's when it all went to shit. I've been lucky enough from time to time to manage to get a full-length recording without any major issues a handful of time, which has held the channel together. Either way, enough about me. I guess this is a good segue to talk about the severe performance issues. Now, when people hear performance issues, they think people are complaining about their FPS being lower than it should be. Which, yes, it's true, but the real performance issues are the hard locks. I've never seen a video game or software in my life before completely freeze the computer so hard that it can't do anything. That's what a hard lock is, by the way. Some people
also, it's like so another thing that happens too is GameGuard can so the hard lock is an issue as well, but there's also a memory dump from GameGuard where if it look. Okay, so if your game crashes, just to explain something else really quick. So the game is hard locking, but there's multi-factor hard locking issues. Okay, it's like multi-factor authentication for idiots. All right. If before they patched it, so it's still a problem, by the way. It can happen, which is why every single time your game crashes, I recommend that you uninstall GameGuard. Like you right click it and you uninstall it, and then the next time you press play, it'll re-download it and start a new instance of it, right? So, and restart your computer if your game crashes. So what can happen is if Helldivers 2 crashes, GameGuard doesn't unhook from its Windows kernel correctly. Okay? And what can happen is when you start the game up again, a new instance of GameGuard can start, and then that old one doesn't close, and then it just corrupts data, right? And Relic replicated this pretty reliably. So, and look, you know who Relic is. It's somebody I trust, and he helps me with all of my computer problems. All of them. He's my main PC guy. He helps me with everything. And he doesn't lie. He's been on stream in many games for over a year. Okay. So, and we broke it all down on stream. I have most of it in that video. I show what's getting corrupted. I show everything, right? So when you have that thing, it memory dumps your PC, which forces you to power cycle, right? And it can just crash itself. It can memory dump itself. GameGuard's just a dog shit anti-cheat, right? Everybody who's ever had to deal with it on old Korean MMOs knows about it. Anybody who's never dealt with it sure has now. And then on top of that, we also have hard locking issues. And a lot of times what happens is a part of your computer will spike the power draw, and your CPU spikes when you launch Helldivers 2, partly because of GameGuard, partly because the game's so enough. So your processor is pulling so much power that it hard locks your PC a lot of the time. Okay. Now it could be another part of your computer. That's basically what the communities come to as like the reason that the hard lock is happening. Right. And maybe that's not it, but it sure as heck, it seems like it. There's nothing else that it really could be at this point. So then your computer shuts off or is just in limbo, and you have to manually walk over and turn it off and then turn it back on using the power button. I'll link it at the end. It's Takiba's video.
Aren't aware, but essentially these hard locks do not allow you to do anything at all. You can't control alt delete. You can't alt tab.
Yep.
You can't do anything. You have to manually shut down the computer on the desktop case itself. Now, these performance issues transcend past Helldivers 2. It's no longer about, oh, I can't play Helldivers 2 because it's crashing or whatever. No. It actually goes past Helldivers 2 and damages people's computers in some cases. And that is not acceptable, like at all. I have no clue how this hasn't reached a bigger news outlet, because this to me is absolutely unheard of. Although the content creator, the YouTuber, many of you know him, has just had his CPU and motherboard break over Helldivers 2 on live stream.
It's good to remain skeptical about everything that everybody says. Always question everything all the time. Always. You can question what I am perfectly okay if you're questioning what I'm saying. That's absolutely fine. That's just the conclusion that I've come to after testing everything and trying to make sense of it to help people not have hard lock issues. Delete your shader cache and delete GameGuard every single time that you turn the game off. Also, the cosplay thing's interesting. But yeah.
I'm not going to speak much further on this. Check out his video for more information. Claysthetics has also had his SSD die entirely over Helldivers 2 and its kernel level anti-cheat, which, by the way, why do we have a kernel level anti-cheat in Hell?
I wonder what this kernel mode heap corruption is, chat. It's like I just talked about that. That's crazy, huh? I wonder what that is. Oh, don't worry. It doesn't cause any kind of performance issues when you have GameGuard open with Helldivers 2. That's crazy. Who would have thought? Anyways, thank you for the $5, Stevie. Exactly. Nobody questioned me, and look where the shit we put up with for years. Thank you for the $5, Stevie. True. It's fine.
Helldivers 2. I'm pretty sure it's completely useless, and it doesn't even prevent cheating anyways. Once again, I'll have Claysthetics video on this matter linked down below. I'm not going to speak for them. Now,
Thank you, Takiba. I'll speak for myself here. GameGuard is fucking garbage. Yeah, it's fucking trash. It's the cheapest anti-cheat. They cheaped out on the anti-cheat. The cheat engine is literally called Cheat Engine. Grash showed us. It literally can't stop a program called Cheat Engine. It's named Cheat Engine. It can't stop any cheaters because it doesn't fucking do anything. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It doesn't do anything. It's never stopped anybody from cheating. People have been cheating since the first day that the game was out. And they dude, you see it every single, dude, you saw, what was his name? Fuck, what was his name? Dripku? He's posting a fucking new shit, the new guys. He's posting all the leaks. He's posting all the new enemies already. He's playing the new content. What the fuck? And then you have on top of that, dude, the hackers post the fucking war bonds the day they come out, and we don't even get them until the day out. It's crazy. So stupid. You getting it respectfully, of course. True.
Speaking from personal experience, I've had over 40 to 50 hard locks mid-recording attempts, which forced me to manually shut down the PC many times over. But there was one particular hard lock that was the final drop for me. Luckily, I had it recorded on my phone, so you can see it here in the background. The monitor started flickering and twitching, and
oh my God.
My phone, so you can see it here in the background. The monitor started flickering and twitching, and I was immediately concerned for my graphics card. I don't know if this is truly a graphics card issue, but that was the first thing that came to my mind when this hard lock monitor started flickering and twitching, and I was immediately.
By the way, your computer's just not set up correctly. You get 400 FPS on Battlefield 6. Yeah, I read it.
Shut the fuck up. So running an old version of the game, those dudes have their existence known for ages. I know. You get my point. I'm making a point. I don't think your chat. Do you guys think your computer is supposed to do this? So it doesn't matter because the issue is only for content creators or people recording their gameplay. There's no way Reddit said that. That's crazy. $2. Actually, you need a 5090. Thank you for the $2. It's not that bad, chat. That is, dude, if that happened to your computer, you got to think about this. How many people know how to fix their computer? Right? You would have to, if this breaks, you're taking it into the store, bro. Like, dude, let's put it this way. $5 from Copa. GameGuard gathers info from your PC, your games, what hardware is in it, your PC, then sold to Sony for money and advertisers. That's why it's there. Thank you for the $5, Copa. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'm going to take you at face value because Copa has been in the community for a long time. That's AIDS. So one thing to say about this is I would fucking lose my goddamn mind if I saw my computer do this. I would freak out. This would be bad.
Immediately concerned for my graphics card. I don't know if this
also
is truly.
I saw one comment about something about like hardware breaking. It's like, oh well, you could just RMA it, bro. A 5090 is going to take you like 4 months to get back, and that's if it doesn't get stolen in the mail because it's a fucking 5090, bro. If he had to RMA his 5090 because it broke, he's not getting it back, and then he has to go spend $1,000 on like what a 5070 Ti, and it's a downgrade because he played Helldivers. No, that's not fucking happening, bro. Like, nobody's gonna risk their shit like that. That's crazy. Bro looks like he threw a Wii remote at his monitor. Just RMA it is a crazy take. Yeah, it pissed me off when I read that shit.
A graphics card issue, but that was the first thing that came to my mind when this hard lock happened. I have an RTX 5090. It cost me $2,500. Yes.
Let me show you guys how much this cost me. Making sure my shit's not on screen. Canadian, it was 33. With tax, I think it was like close to 4. Same price as USD, by the way. My dollar's just fucking 30% worthless. I have fucking monopoly money, bro. All right? It is what it is, chat.
Probably a huge waste of money. Either way, though,
version of
I am
maple syrup.
not willing to lose
1K-ish? Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Yo, oh, my PC did this a few times playing HG2. Thank you for the $2 video game, Mom. The more you buy, the more you save, chat. Use 5x the price of my PC. Yeah. Look, it's the same price as Takibos, right? The problem is inherently that why would you risk blowing your GPU up to play a game? You can't. It's too expensive.
2005.
Also, saying that your creators don't matter for your game is the worst take imaginable, especially when all of your creators is the best community on any game ever, where they uplift each other, promote positive content, and help new players get into the game every single update, and promote nothing but having a good time on the game. Now, me and Thick might farm a little bit, but it is what it is. You gotta have your little Tylenol Tizzlers, all right? Without your Tylenol Tizzlers, the community doesn't go around. That's just how it is, guys. So never let anybody say the creators for a game doesn't matter, because you can go look at every single game that had its creators leave, and it's fucking dead. And that's the reason for that is it's extremely simple. The views generate hype, and the people who regularly make videos for the game keep people interested. There's an invisible tether that you have with the game, okay? And once that tether is broken, you can't even remember the game. How many games do you have 10,000 hours on that you would never log in and play ever again? I have Lost Ark, right? But once that's broken, once that, like, the trust, the love for the game, whatever it is for you, once you stop playing it for too long, that's gone, and then it never comes back. And it never, ever, like, what's that game for you? Because once it's gone, it doesn't come back. And once that happens, it's fucking chalked. And you know what? Do you know what keeps that tether intact? Watching videos about the game, even if you're not playing it. You know how many people watch my look? I can talk for Thick here as well, because I watch his stream all the time. Do you know how many people in our communities overlap pretty heavily? How many people come in and they haven't played Helldivers in months, but they just like watching the streams and they're interested in seeing what we're doing on Helldivers. They're interested in us. So we keep interest in the game. And we want it to succeed. So those people come back for big update. Evolve. Oh my God, Evolve. Prey was good too. War Thunder. Yeah, there you go. Dude, everybody has that game. And that's my point, is that everybody came to Helldivers from a dead game and doesn't want to see it. Armando, me, Keck. War Thunder, not 10K hours, 3.9K on record. Yeah, it's not the total amount of time. It's just that tether being broken, right? Halo, left for Evolve, GG. War Thunder is not dead, right? But it's not about War Thunder being dead. It's about that tether being broken to the game. You know what I mean? And content around War Thunder, there's some for fun stuff, but it's mostly just meta shit that people really aren't interested in. Seen the video with the one guy who came back to HG after 6 months? I have not. Where can I find your 4K kill games? Just click videos, go for a scroll. The 4,400 kill game should be there last year during bug patrols.
$500 over a video game's performance issues that should not be happening in the first place. I've been in contact with Claysthetics and Aldo, and as far as I understand, there has been no reimbursement for their computer parts whatsoever.
Now look, I did not ask Arrowhead Studios for reimbursement of my SSD for the simple fact that that forces them to take accountability for it. And if they take accountability for it at that time frame, the game was popping off, and I didn't want more negativity to brew around the game. Also, you guys paid for that SSD in 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes. So I said, okay. And the general consensus was that we shouldn't do that, so that maybe things wouldn't be as bad. Obviously, you know, they never would reimburse me. I don't think. I don't think that they would in the first place, because that would mean that they have to admit that their game's breaking people's shit. But yeah, $2 from Talisman. The OGs, Robots was my game. GG. War Robots was sick. Thank you for the $2, brother. It may be what personally though, to describe what I would have done PR wise was, one of our partnered creators that we flew to Sweden had their shit blow up while playing the game. We just make a public statement that's saying it wasn't the game, it was a Windows 11 problem, but we're also just going to help them out. Now, I don't want, like, I'm not asking for it because you guys already funded it, whatever. But the point is, like, the PR move to look really good was just to throw like a baby sponsor out while I'm live, just being like, here's $500 for the SSD, bro. Call it a day. Because the SSD was $500 Canadian, right? Is what it is, right? It was minus 500. Literally, it was minus $500 and 3 terabytes of data and 12 videos that I had pre-made for Into the Untested. Right? I had the War Bond mega review, the settings video, ironically enough, top 5 War Bonds, the 3 tier lists, the advanced bug, bot, and squid guide, right? Which these are all videos that take me 30 to 50 hours to edit, right? So like, I took 2 weeks to go. I disappeared for 2 weeks to do that, and they're all gone, right? And that's how it is, guys. You know, because I leave them in the time. I didn't look. It sucks. It is what it is. Right. So Gundam Boy community raised a ton of money. His computer got stolen. Yeah, Gundam Boy's computer getting stolen was fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Tier lists don't count. True, tier lists don't count. But either way, it was more in depth with video. So I do my tier lists a lot differently from most people, right? So the point is, losing all that sucked. And then like, if Arrowhead would have just came in and thrown some W's up and been like, yo, sorry that happened, they would have looked amazing to the community, and they didn't even have to admit anything, right? And I'm not asking them for money again. The point is that anybody with any sense of PR would have instantaneously solved the issue. Samsung solved the issue fucking instantly. They just took it back and sent me a new one before I even sent it to them. They just gave me a shipping label and said, use the box we're sending you. I said, okay. Problem was solved within a week. So I ended up with a bonus one. You know what I mean? But I didn't think they were going to do that. It took like a week of back and forth for that. But yeah, anyways, there's a whole story about that. I recorded it. I could show it. Is what it is. $20 from Stevie. Just realized my PC has more crashes and hard blocks with other games in general since I started with HD2. So after this, I'm worried about HD2 messing up with something in my rig. That's action. You want to think of the 20 Canadian, bro. It's not worth it. They just need to fix the game and own up to it. $2. Mighty Sony has to be up their ass right now, right? Thank you, Luke, for the $2. I don't know. Sony has to be freaking out. There's no way they're not freaking out. There's no way you lose 90% of your player base for your only successful game and there's no issue, and then all your creators, there's no way you could ignore the public backlash. It's fucking crazy.
And personally, guys, I'm in no situation to be throwing around that kind of money, so I really don't want to risk losing my computer parts, especially with Arc Raiders around the corner and you know, other reasons.
See you guys there. We're all collabing.
Update in Helldivers 2 cannot continuously be delayed. This problem is extremely serious and it needs to be addressed now. I'm mind blown how little attention this has been getting. I really do hope that some bigger names out there catch wind of this information. Now again,
Arrowhead being silent about this, in my opinion, has let them stay out of mainstream news. But if this hit mainstream news, they would be obliterated and they would be fucked. This doesn't get better. Christmas will, in fact, be. Christmas is ruined. So did anyone back off in Proclamators after they realized what happened to Ervin and the others? Well, we were all waiting for Buzz's info, and look, that's what I was still waiting on, and now I don't know. I have to make a decision later. I don't like making emotional decisions, so I'm probably just going to go for a midnight drive. And I'm probably going to go to Tim Hortons or something. I'm just going to fucking sit there and contemplate what the order of actions that benefits me, Ervin, and Buzz the most. And I'm going to talk with the other people in the program, and we're going to see what we're going to do. But right now, I'm just I was about to leave the program when the club. Let's not call it the program, chat. Let's call it the club. Okay, the club. All right, it's way more cringe because that's what Arrowhead calls it. All right, so I don't like making snap decisions and emotional decisions. I made an emotional decision to leave the creator program when they kicked Buzz, and then people were like, "No, wait, stop, chill," and I was like, "True. It's better to stop and think about it." So I didn't leave immediately, because if I leave at that point when they kicked Buzz, then I'm making it about me, which I agreed with. I don't want to do that. I want the Buzz situation to be like they censored Buzz. You know what I mean? And that's that. And then the Ervin thing is really bad. So like, it's just so disappointing, man. I'm just so disappointed in all these people that I thought were my friends that worked at Arrowhead, dude. And it was just clearly that's not the case. I think over anything else, some people like might meme about it or whatever, but like genuinely, I kept coping about this creator program from like the day that they started removing the feedback channels and shit, right? You know, that's as simple as it gets. You know, I kept coping, and I was like, it'll get better. They'll invite Ervin. They'll listen to feedback. And then my last straw was that my cope died August 31st when I posted that video. That's when my cope died, when I posted. So like I've been checked out of the creator program since then, man. And like, I genuinely am just shocked they haven't kicked me over some of the crazy shit I've been saying. And that's just how it is. I've been crashing the fuck out. And I think that they didn't kick me because they knew that I was just so fucking mad that I couldn't, like, you know what I mean? 3 terabytes of all of my data from Escalation of Freedom till now. You know what I mean? Every single hot fix of stratagems getting stealth nerfed or stealth buffed, all gone. I love that. That was what we $5 from his Mobius Infinitum. Sony has to be getting the Vice grip since they spent a bunch on HE2 movie. Oh, true. Dude, wait, is this going to be like the Warcraft movie situation where it just fucking gets nuked? Yeah, sober from Chopium. I've been out the cope for a while, bro. I've just been mad. How long do the devs have been back in the ops and still no update on performance? Yeah, I don't know. They haven't taught. They did a dev blog about the file size of the game, but nothing about performance. Who's this? Oof. I'm getting so many ads. Oh my god!
Could really be broken up into like 30 minutes each, and I'd only be scratching the surface. But for now, let's move on to the most recent event, the Buzz Lightyear content creator ban. I'm not gonna talk much about this because I don't really feel like it is my place to do so. I don't want.
The removal of Buzz over this screenshot has been the best content I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie to you. But thank you again for the $5 Asmodeus. Thornton was on 4 of his YouTube accounts in my chat the day that we were doing the stream. And he was just... Yo, I'm just happy to be here, chat. And I think the way that Thornton handled this situation was so funny. And he had such good jokes about it. And I know some people dislike his content or whatever, but like it made me actually like respect Thornton and be like, wow. He's just a chill dude. He doesn't give a fuck about anything, man. He's just vibing, making videos. And I respect that. And then the way Glitch handled it was not good. But at the same time, I think that Arrowhead forced him into a bad position. So I don't know. Again, I still think it would be channel suicide to request a removal of a screenshot like this. He also showed in his video, apparently today people were talking about it, that he has no removal requests on his channel, which, like that doesn't mean anything to like the words Arrowhead. But at the same time, it shows that even if people negatively react to his video, which happens a lot, right? He doesn't give a fuck. And he's just like, whatever, bro, I'm going to keep making videos. So I still don't believe that he asked Arrowhead to remove it. It's too stupid to be real. That couldn't be a problem. That's not a possibility in my mind that Glitch asked Buzz to remove it. That's not a possibility. I know that's what a lot of people think and are saying, but that would be fucking crazy.
Want to overstep on any party. And
that dude was like, I'm just glad to be in the video.
What is under NDA and what isn't. What I do know.
That's why I'm trying to pick my words carefully, is because if you say some NDA shit, like you're fucking fried, right? So
is that Buzz Lightyear got banned for the following segment.
Certain YouTube channels thrive on this cycle too. Oh, we're circling back. Churning out AI-generated thumbnails with all caps titles about massive engine updates based on absolutely nothing. It's manufactured hype for algorithm engagement, plain and simple. And full stop here, by the way, I did check YouTube with that exact title description,
a million times,
which shows up here with the following results. Interesting. Anyways, moving on. And from
that's the clip that got Buzz kicked out of the creator program, by the way. Do we have Kai story time already? Yeah, I told the Kai story when I was reacting to the Arrowhead video in the first stream that they took down because it was illegal propaganda. They took down the illegal broadcast. Yeah, you know what? Harlequin said something interesting. The armors, helmets, the game's in a bad spot when you're loading the game. I'm having the game on an M.2, and the armors, helmets, and capes take forever to load when you do anything. It's ridiculous. It's just a spinning. His only comment is interesting, moving on. Dude, there is nothing controversial about this clip at all. It was literally search results. I remember I looked the search results up on stream right after that and was like, this is okay. The Streisand effect is in full force here, where nobody gave a fuck about that picture. Okay. Nobody who watched Buzz's video gave a single shit about this at all. Nobody cared. Everybody saw this and was like, yeah, whatever. Nobody cared. Nobody even thought about it. Even for 1 second, they were just like, oh yeah, search results for a game. And then they were laughing about a third party company being like saying it's clickbait or whatever, right? But it's just the news, bro. Like, And people don't like news content. Most of the streams that we start are news to like start the day, because we got to go over the news because everybody in chat's going to be asking about the news. So we start the streams with news. It's the same fucking thing. You know what I mean? How it is, you know, otherwise you don't know what's going on. You have to catch up. It is what it is. So like nobody cared about this at all. And this just got blown away out of proportions for no reason. This is the dumbest snowballed out of control controversy I've ever seen in my life. Spamming. What's wrong with you? Are you retarded? What's wrong with some of these people, dude? Mods? Yeah, my mods looked away for 2 seconds. We have an AH Devin chat spamming. He's probably a Redditor or something. What a weird thing to do. Like, what a weird thing. What a weird thing to do. It's a spam. It's like, what a weird thing to do, bro. Like, what the fuck? Plankton in chat? That was random as fuck. Yeah. Kick the spammer. Mods, ban that guy. I banned him. See you later, buddy. Missed it. What happened? He was just literally, I don't know. This is stupid. Anyways.
Shows up here with the following results.
You're speaking idiot. I don't know.
Interesting. Anyways, moving on.
Anyways, mods ban those guys when they go crazy.
Those exact keywords utilized in the article and posted the screenshot of the results. The first 2 results involved a content creator that is in the program and one that is not. He was requested to remove this segment of the video after it had already been posted, and he declined to do so.
Yeah, at least do good spam.
He was removed off the program for not removing that part of his video, and of course, this did not go very well. Suddenly, out of thin air, there is now a conversation about creators within the program feeling like we're being censored in certain ways.
Yep. And then gifted from Stevie. Get some W's in chat for Stevie. Clear list of issues? No. Thank you, Stevie, for the gifted, brother. All the love today. Make sure you thank him if you got the gifted. Can't play the game without his PC bricking, so he came to spam. She's never going to admit any mistakes. It's 2025. Accountability doesn't exist anymore. Maybe. My bad, Clay. Everybody was busy. Isaac was grabbing screen. It is what it is, guys. It's all good. I nuked him from orbit. Yeah, I mean, them asking me to censor the picture in my Google Doc, asking Buzz to censor his video, asking somebody to remove a piece of their video is fucking crazy. I never thought I'd see the day.
Begs the question.
By the way, if Buzz had put something that was NDA'd in his video by accident and they asked him to remove it, and he did, I would actually say it was a W on Buzz's part and Arrowhead's part for handling the situation correctly. Because if there is something that is NDA'd and you accidentally leak it, which it's very easy to because you're just yapping on stream or making it's easy to fuck up. You know what I mean? And if I fucked up, they could ask me to remove a part of it. Now it probably wouldn't be the best timing to do that, but I've made very sure to pick my words carefully so that nobody would get butthurt. You know what I mean? Or there would be no NDA bullshit. Oh, just hide them on, just permaban them, TV. It doesn't matter. Hide user from channel is the permaban. Glad you kicked the spammer before they gifted. Could have been awkward. Thank you for the $5, Stevie. True. What picture was in the Google Doc? This is it. This is what I was asked to censor. I said, don't waste my time with anything so fucking stupid ever again. That was my response. I was also in an ultimate. Let's put it this way. I was having one of the worst weeks of my life when somebody messaged me about this. And it took everything to not just like full crash out, by the way. I would say it is definitively one of the worst weeks of my life when they asked me. And then I get that message like at a bad time. I was just like, whoo, we're gonna have a rough day today. So yeah, it wasn't good. I handled myself very unprofessionally in my response, but I also wouldn't do it any other way at the timing without happening. So it is what it is.
What if Buzz just put his head down and nodded yes and did what he was told? How far would this have gone a few months down the road? I have a lot of thoughts about this, and I find there are a ton of inconsistencies and contradictions within the program. But once again, I don't know what is under NDA and what isn't, so I'll keep my little mouth shut.
Look, if I get kicked for leaking something NDA at this point, I don't know. They just look even stupider. It's my bad if I did. You know what I mean? I don't think I did. I was careful with my words. And at the stage, it's just crazy.
As of making this video, we are in an extremely delicate situation, which realistically could be resolved in like 5 minutes with a couple of sentences, but yeah, I guess it's never really that easy, huh? Recent events and performance.
It really is. Look, man.
Which realistically could be resolved in like 5 minutes with a couple of sentences, but yeah, I guess it's never really that easy, huh? But once again, I don't know what is under NDA and what isn't, so I'll keep my little mouth shut. Now, as of making this video, we are in an extremely delicate situation, which realistically could be resolved in like 5 minutes with a couple of sentences, but yeah, I guess it's never really that easy, huh? Now, recent events and performance aside, there are some other issues that have been brewing inside of me more and more as Helldivers 2 continue.
You guys are dumb. Imagine this whole situation's resolved in like, sorry, we sorry. As Mobius, Liberty Day coming up soon. Wonder what they're planning. Heat sink boy. Oh man, you know, you guys remember that comment about lightning in a bottle filled with semen boiling on a radiator under Thick's video? Yeah, this is that. Thank you for the $5, brother. That's Liberty Day. Rewind again. No.
Is to be developed. The biggest one that continues to weigh on my shoulders the longer we go on, update after update, is how shallow most of the game
it was a tough comment.
Really are. Let me give you an example. The DSS was added about exactly 1 year ago from today. There were leaks coming out of people talking about how the DSS was going to be this sort of social hub where platoons would be able to be created and people would be able to join groups and all of that, and no, that was not the case. The DSS is simply a glorified operation modifier and a sample toilet where you just throw samples at it for no reason. It's a PNG page where you go into and vote for an operation modifier and the planet you'd like to go to, and that's about it. Now that's okay, and there's nothing wrong with it being released in that state. I really believe that. But it's been 1 year. There has been no significant changes to it whatsoever. It's essentially the same exact thing as it was a year ago. Another system, the attachments, which were added onto primary weapons. This was the most exciting new system ever added onto Helldivers 2. On release, it mostly only catered to a few weapons, since the...
I'm not gonna lie to you, the DSS was shit. So if this guy's playing the next Warbond on release day, his words are what then? The thing that a lot of people don't understand is, like, we want the game to succeed and do well, but like nobody can risk playing it right now, and like nobody even, they said content's delayed almost indefinitely, bro. Right? So like you just won't be seeing anybody play Warbonds. You're gonna see hackers playing the Warbonds before anybody else. Luke on $2. We grinded MOs for 3 months for a sample toilet. Yes, we did. $5 from Stevie. The OG DSS bombardment was fantastic design gameplay. Am I right? I think I literally tizzed out. I had sensory overload and I had to get off stream after the first, I think I played 3 games of DSS with Thick, and my reaction to it was just like, oh, what the fuck is happening? You know what I mean? That was crazy as hell. Let's go with that 50% arrow. It's a big flop due to jank garbage patches. Yeah, Super Earth was super mid. I stand on that. Literally got shell shocked. Yeah, my clip, Thick has it in his video. Oh my god. You had the sample toilet when having tacos before it was cool. True. Yeah, the dog shits. Now, what was it? It was the dog shit station and the dick sucking station. Both are appropriate. It's still garbage. And whenever Eagle Storm rolls through, I just don't even play on the planet. I remember Super Earth had the Eagle Storm roll through. I got killed like 7 times in a row by the Eagle Storm, and I was like, I'm done. And then I was getting flamed for not playing Super Earth. What a mess that was, dude. Pull up the clip. I don't think I have it on demand. Don't forget the Angels Ventures count down and build up to nothing. Thank you for the $10, rival. Yep, that was tough too. You know what was disappointing was the black hole. The black hole blowing that planet up was, I think that was one of the most viewed events in Helldivers history, and there wasn't even a cutscene. It was just kind of like, planet's gone. That was fucking terrible. You looked like you were in World War III in the OG orbital DSS. Does anybody have the clip of me on the DSS or whatever, so I can just click it really quick? Put it in React, and I'll react to it. Put it in reacts and I'll react to the clip. You can just link Thick's video of it.
Attachments were mostly restricted to magazine size, ergonomics, and recoil that kind of mostly only applied to SMGs and assault rifles. Generally speaking,
you guys just love
shotguns also benefited, but I digress. Some weapons...
He's right. The weapon attachments are just not good. Like, look, it is. The thing was, they reined in all the recoil and bloom, every weird stat that they update this came out. So, and then all the weapon attachments are so samey. It was so weird.
Literally can only change the scope, which at best increases its ergonomics by 5. And some weapons could completely alter its functionality entirely and create so much amazing potential.
Dude, the scythe, oh my, okay, yeah, actually the scythe with the high capacity heatsink is probably one of my favorite weapons in the game to use. It's so much fun.
Now, it's been 5 months. Are customizing attachments now included in more weapons? No. Only the new weapons that were added within these 5 months. Are there any new attachments? Are there attachments to secondaries? What about support weapons? The answer is no to all of those. Nothing has ever been added to this system. There's not even a conversation.
Sick weapon customization. But don't go through the menus too fast. You guys remember that Cloud Plays clip where he literally changed the fucking attachment and the game just crashed right after the patch notes of him of them saying that they fixed it? That was so fucking funny. That was one of the top 10 clips on the game, bro. That shit was so funny. Oh my god. I can't remember if I liked it on Twitter or not. That was so, dude, that clip was so funny. Look, if you guys post those in the React Suggestions channel, the clip of him doing that, and then the clip of me getting shell-shocked in Thick's video, I'll react to them right now.
About adding anything to this system. Take the scythe, for example. That weapon is pretty much the only weapon in the entire game that got some serious unique attachments, and it's amazing. It completely revolutionizes how the weapon works and make the attachments feel fresh. Yet, it's added to the pile of forgotten systems. Then, we've got the boss fights that got added into the game. Let's be real. It's cool as shit to fight a Hive Lord.
I think the Hive Lord's fucking awesome.
Massive alien you've got to take down with you and your squad, where you spend like 20 minutes throwing ordnance at it and nuking it with everything you've got to take it down. What do you get for killing it? A title? A cape? Anything meaningful? No. You get 222 XP, which
Yep. Times 300%, which, by the way, when they first came out, actually minus 300% of the EXP from your mission. So you actually just didn't get any EXP for like the first 3 days that this was out. If you killed it, by the way. Yeah, you unironically got it flipped it backwards. You got negative EXP for killing the Hive Lord for the first 3 days. Yeah. That was crazy, huh? Look. It literally, like, having the head hang in your ship, or like a tooth, or like an armor, or like a cape, or like a hat, or anything would have been good. A title with an icon would have been good. $700 people. Honestly, these debuffs like suck. Oh wait, they removed the supply shortage from these planets because they were so dog shit. They removed the supply shortage from the planets, chat. Oh, it's still on 4E Prime. Dude, this was the worst modifier ever, bro. Your supply backpack giving you half ammo was so stupid. Oh my god. Dude, new content. You got the Hive Lord and the Dragon, and it's fried. Also, they said that the Hive Lord and the Dragon could never be active on the same planet. And then they did that. And then, yeah, and Bile Dragons are the worst coded enemy in the entire game. We've gone over that already. There's no doubt about that. Crazy. Fucking crazy. New content, dead. Literally, DOA. Crazy. I love the people that couldn't beat the Hive Slayer. Would have been cool. Yeah, here's the DSS clip.
Us.
What am I fucking playing?
50 meters! 50 meters! I know the pattern.
Us.
What am I fucking playing?
50 meters! 50 meters! I know the pattern.
I know the pattern. Everybody go watch the cash crop video. He knows the pattern. Like, there's just
Bro, and it's like I said, like, literally we just fuck around and troll the whole time, but in these games, like, the DSS is the one doing the trolling. Like, literally, it is so loud and it does the trolling for you that, like, you have to focus and actually play the game.
explosions every fucking... It stopped. Thank God I can hear it.
It's chilling, it's chilling. You can hear your thoughts again.
What the fuck?
You hear the voices inside your head.
Yeah, I can hear something. My ears are just ringing. I'm shell-shocked.
The DSS drowns out the voices. Tells us.
Dude, this was... Hang on. I think it was clipped a little early. Because my reaction is, this is it. Hang on.
I didn't want that hard with these orbitals. This wasn't some reason you guys overlooked. No, I didn't want the defender. Players.
Wait, Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
No, I didn't want the defender. You didn't want the reprimand.
What is happening? Did somebody throw a barrage?
No, this is the DSS, bro.
What?
This is it.
What? It's so annoying.
Alright, he hates it.
What is happening? Why is there fucking 380s everywhere?
This is it, bro. Throw your 380. Let's go. Send it.
Yo, 50 meter. Oh,
Oh my god!
what the? Ashley's in there too.
The DSS took us out. Listen, I was so happy.
It's such a good clip. The nostalgia. What a good clip, chat. What a good clip. It was all rant, dude. It used to literally, so it was it's $5 from Stevie. If the squids could suddenly make half of HD2 Galaxy disappear with themselves, would be a great HD3. That'd be cool. No more squids. I'm down. Thank you for the $5, Stevie. I actually liked playing Zombie Apocalypse though with harvesters. That was fun, dude. So it was scaled to one person just fine, but if you had 4 people in the lobby, so many orbitals kept going off over and over and over again that it just completely fucked the game up. Just reset the game, dude. They have to go back to they have to go back.
Is with the fix towards the you were accessing this correctly over on PlayStation. So if we go like this, correctly over on PlayStation. So
look,
PlayStation, well,
look, fixed a crash by tinkering with weapon customization.
This doesn't actually seem to work correctly over on PlayStation. So if we go like this,
bro walks out the room. Fixed, by the way. Crash still happened. Oh my god, what a good clip, bro. Yo, we farm, bro. Yo, $5 from Maverick just reset. Yeah. Thank you for the 5, brother. Sorry, I read that already. Sorry, but this is a lot. That was crazy as hell. You had one job, do the fix. Sometimes I crash changing helmets too fast. All right. We got to finish the Kiba video, chat.
Nothing. Take it or leave it. You have to fantasize the pride of it in your head, apparently. What about the biggest one of all? Samples. What happened to samples? Where are the ship modules? We got tier 5 ship modules 1 year and 3 months ago. Ever since then, samples are nearly useless. The only way to use samples to decrease the number of your samples is to throw it at the DSS, which, let's be real, it's the equivalent to you just deleting a certain amount of your samples. You're not really doing anything. But hey, it's part of the fantasy, I guess. You can feel like you're donating for the right cause, even though...
I actually, to Kibo, I refuse to donate samples because they're mine. I refuse to throw them into the toilet, like you said. I refuse to throw my samples into the dick sucking station's toilet. I refuse. I keep all of my samples, brother. And any time that there's something to do, nope. Yeah, we've been full on samples for over a year. The DSS gets none of my samples. Fuck that. It doesn't even get my requisition. I got attachments to unlock. See you later, bozo.
It actually plays no role. There's realistically
Fuck the DSS.
lot more
you guys don't like it either.
Too, and I have a lot of complaints about it. I'm sure you can tell. I'm not feeling...
Bright Paw and the 10 gifted memberships. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Bright Paw. Make sure you throw some big love up in the chat for Bright Paw. Thank you. Appreciate you, Bright Paw. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Thank you so much, King. Make sure you guys say some thank yous. Say fuck y'all. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Make sure you guys, you guys are always throwing love up. Yeah. If you got a gifted, thank them, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Thanks for growing the community.
A lot more issues.
You guys remember ship upgrades? Good times.
Helldivers 2, and I have a lot of complaints about it. I'm sure you can tell I'm not feeling very good. I'm kind of stressed out, but we're not here to criticize all of those topics, especially because I don't want to overstep. Now, these I mentioned in this video are just 3 of the biggest issues in the game as of right now that made me struggle with continuing to make Helldivers 2 content. Actually,
everybody
the first
that makes videos for the game
literally prevents me from making content, which is why today's video only utilized old footage, so I apologize for that. I don't have any proper b-roll here, but yeah. So what's going to happen with me and this channel and Helldivers 2? Honestly, I'm waiting. I've been waiting, like I said, for 43 days. I've been in contact with developers, I've been in contact with managers and other people, and I've been left in the dark. Just like many of you guys, I've been left in the dark. I don't know what's happening. I'm still waiting. I've been advised to just not play the game to protect my computer, and I guess that's that. I will.
You know, somebody else that can't play either is Background, and I told Background if anything happened to his computer, just tell me. If he wants to stream and play the game, just tell me, and I'll come over and I'll help you fix it. That's what I said to Background in private, because he's scared to lose his shit too. You got to think about all of the creators, the people who never said anything negative about Helldivers, the people who just play the game for fun, can't play it and make videos. Plays bros. Yeah, well, I mean, we live like 30 minutes away from each other. It's a non-factor, bro. I'd be there instantly if something happened. Same thing for Maplewood, bro. I'm not even a doubt in my mind, bro. I'd be there instantly. I wouldn't even think about it. You know what I mean? So like, they've been too silent about it, and they don't have any. There's no word of fixing it. So how can you risk it? We need 16 times the maps of Helldivers 1. Oh shit! Feeling bad decision, but I recently bought Pal World. Haven't played it yet. Pal World's fun. Gonna make a Mar-Lago. Got to drop someone. Keep building the wall. All right. Hard pass on that. Yeah. Hours will be going topside all weekend. I cannot wait to play Arc Raiders, chat. We are going to have the other thing too is I know that I've talked to all these guys. Everybody's going to be collabing and playing the Raiders together. It's going to be fun. Or might be I ain't touching this shit till major fixes drop. Yep, me too. Clay sent you a Discord friend request so I can send you the intro with a boat. I might just fucking channel member to you, bro, and I'll just put it on auto. Honestly, I might just channel member and put it on auto. Thornton, you gonna DM that to me, or do we just get to react to your video next time it's up? W. Thornton. I like how he's like, bro, I'm gonna get these burritos on the boat. There's no way you went out on a boat, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Oh fuck! I love Thornton's arc on this game, bro. It's just so funny to me.
Continue to cover Helldivers 2 anytime there's new stuff to talk about. I guess that I've been advised to just not play the game to protect my computer, and I guess that's that. I will continue to cover Helldivers 2 anytime there's new stuff to talk about, to test, to make gameplay on, but I'm not gonna force it. I'm struggling with it as it is. Arc Raiders is around the corner, and I know it will have a really big hit on my viewership. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I know you guys say you'll be there no matter what, you know what I mean? But the problem is too, if you're not interested in a game that we're playing, then like for real, that's why we say join our Discord so you can get our notifications so you know when we're going live or we're posting a video. Because if you're not looking at a game, it'll stop recommending you on our channels, right? And that's just how YouTube's always worked. You know what I mean? So when we all start Arc Raiders, if you're not searching for Arc Raiders content, you probably won't see it. And that's fine. You know what I mean? That's why we all say that. But it's important to stay on the lookout for that if you are interested or you do want to support these guys. So keep that in mind. And you should.
At least initially, it's going to be severe. But
No,
For
it
my
won't.
own
You'll be
mental
all right.
health, I believe it is a step I need to take, not one that I just want to. So expect some Arc Raiders content on this channel
From
upon
me too.
release, mostly guides to start off with as we kind of climb the Trials leaderboards. And oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming that a lot as well.
Cool. So we get to
Helldivers
watch
2,
Chiquibo
as
streams.
always, streams on updates, and I am hoping to be able to make Helldivers 2 content as I'm used to at some point. Until then, though, thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll be
W
catching
to
you
Kibo.
legends on the next one.
Catching you legends on the next one.
Performance issues.
Let's get some W to Kibos in the chat. W to Kibo. Make sure you guys go like the video and watch it on 0.25 speed. I commented on this video. We had to, it's okay. YouTube's cooked, is what it is. W to Kibos. Great video. Absolute. The legend himself, bro. Man is living the life. Yep. He's got all the money. He's got all the bitches. He's got all the views. Now he's having a kid and his family's doing it. Three months ago? No, we need a new Thornton. We need a new boat, bro. Why is it not loading? Thornton, we need a new boat, bro. We need a new boat. We need Thornton on a boat talking crazy.
Hey everyone, Thornton here, out enjoying a nice day on the water, but today we're going to be talking about collaborations coming to the game, so we're going to go over everything, but without further ado, let's jump into today's topic. So
He was actually kayaking. He was actually fucking kayaking. Okay. Okay. Whatever. He was actually fucking kayaking. All right, Thornton, you win. Oh, burrito him. Yeah, we're gonna have to burrito him, chat. My credit card will pop though, so I'll burrito him in his next video. Fuck. The next video better start with a boat, Thornton. Touches more grass than the devs. Fuck. $5 from Derek. Arrowhead invented a new game genre with that terrible interview, Glarp Fantasy, where you pretend to have stealth power and grunt, but with glaze. Holy fuck. Thank you for the $5, Payne. Some W's up for Payne. That interview was tough. So that's Takibo's video. And now you have Red Monster thing. And I guess we have Gundam Boys, and we have this, and and then we have Bellular, and then we got to watch Dutch Butter's intro at least. Chat. We'll watch Red Monster because his video is only 4 minutes, and then we'll probably watch that. Let me get Gundam Boy open as well. Oh, $5. Thornton streaming in without a paddle. Thank you for the $5 now. Oh, Buzz just posted a video too. Holy shit. I don't know if we should react. He just posted it 7 minutes ago. I don't know if we should react to that. That might not be a good one to react to until tomorrow, chat. That might be tomorrow's react.
Hey guys, it's the gun.
His video is only a minute long. Holy hell, I've got to up my intro game. I know, Buzz. I know. Did the video start off in a kayak? He did start that video off in a kayak. The Buzz is here, bro. I don't know, Buzz. We could ask for your permission to watch it today, but we might need tomorrow's content. You know what I mean? I don't know. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Buzz's video is about why everybody's quitting. $2 from Crack Smoker. 7,800 X3D dropping frames after a few explosions in Diff 1. If Crack Smoker's saying it, it has to be true. So this is the Gundam Boys video.
Hey guys, it's the Gundam Boy, and today I bring some unfortunate news. I'm not going to be playing Helldivers for a bit. I just can't record. It's getting so annoying to record. How do you record a content thing and try to promote it knowing the game's just not functioning well?
Dark Tide.
Mind you, I'm on a very beefy computer now. I have an i9 with a 5090 as the GPU, and I'm crashing. And for people with lesser PCs who are trying to play this game only in 15 frames per second,
true.
That's not fair.
It's not fair. You're right.
This game was doing pretty well until the Unjust update swung back around. I thought they were going to really recover it, but look at what we got right now. Buggy, broken performance, and a whole not a lot of explaining. I try to remain optimistic about it. Like,
not explaining is the worst part.
Get a Helldivers video out if I can bring myself to fight the crashing, but at this point of the game, I'm just getting real tired, and I want to play a game that works. And what kind of Helldiver content creator would I be to put out a weapon guide for a weapon that you can't use? I just can't do it. I will see you guys later when Helldivers is back up, but for now, I'm going to be playing something else. What kind of Helldiver content creator would I be to put out a weapon guide for a weapon that you can't use? I just can't.
Okay, W Gundam boy. W Gundam boy. Well, go like the Gundam Boy video. Go watch it at 0.25 speed and get some love up for the Gundam Boy. You don't need my permission to watch and react. That's an infinite yes. You don't need to ask. Oh, I usually ask if it's like you just posted it, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I ask if it's just posted. Otherwise, you're open game, buddy. But thank you, Buzz. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. We must become time divers. I'm literally about to create a community fork of the game. And we're going to just roll the game back to when it was fun to play, and then we can just play that. I don't know. That's where I'm at of it. I just don't care anymore. I feel like they've fumbled this bag so hard that we might as well make our own fun. That's what we did on Dark Tide. So, hey, fuck it, dude. Can you even do that? You sure can, but they probably shut it down. Hey, look, if we got one dev kit, we would literally just make better Helldivers too. We would just grass would balance it. I'd get the enemy spawns rolling. It would be cooked. We'd kill the main server though. They would literally strike us. It would be bad. The console players let you rather watch the streams and play the game. So it is. Space Marine 2 is a different from Space Marine 1. It's all in the wrong ways. Yep. I have a $1,500 iPad power PC and the computer freezes here and there on lag sometimes. But it's all the content creators having major issues. Yeah, apparently there's Reddit posts and threads of apparently like we're planning the downfall of the game, even though that is like the dumbest thing possible that anybody could want to do. Like, you have to think about this. I make more money playing Helldivers than I do from my real job. Why the fuck would I want the game to die? You'd have to be so delusional to end up in that state. Like, you would have to be playing the mental gymnastics of the century, bro. Right? It's unbelievable. You know what I mean? So it's just like and over time, we've done nothing but promote the game to help it succeed. And now all the content creators can't play the game, and Arrowhead's been dead silent about fixing the game. And we all spam crash, we all lag, we all have the same problems because we actually play the fucking game. Crazy. Doesn't matter because we're recording. Like, fuck off. You know why I farm hate? Because if I glaze, my viewers will call me a retard and stop watching me. Me too. Red Monster Thang. Red Monster Thang. This is a guy who's been blowing up in the space recently. He's been making some good videos. He gets me at least 2 videos. I'll check it after, bro.
Video today. But unfortunately, I can't currently play Helldivers 2. I was planning on releasing a video about the diligence this week. I started my script and everything, but I don't think it would be responsible of me to promote this game in its current state. Helldivers 2 is probably one of my most favorite games of all time. It's fun.
It's my favorite game of all time that I've ever played. It's not even close. Lost Ark is actually my favorite, and this is my second favorite.
Cinematic, and the combat is unlike anything I've ever really played. The game is so unique and fresh, it's honestly impossible for me to really turn away from the game completely, even during situations like we face today. The game has affected my life in so many positive ways. Being a part of this community has been a huge blessing in my life, and you guys supporting my channel has given me the motivation and resolve to keep pushing through some of the toughest moments of my life.
Me too.
Whether you guys knew it or not. In a world of turmoil and noise,
the last 2 months of my life have been so fucking like I couldn't even talk about it without breaking down on stream. So like, absolutely 100% that the community is so over the top supportive. It is unbelievable.
Helldivers 2 really was one of my last bastions of wholesomeness and joy. You guys pushed me to improve my content, but also to honestly improve my life. Being a part of a community like this has driven me to exercise more, eat healthier, and improve my relationship with my own family and friends. For once in my life, I felt like I had something positive to talk about at the dinner table with my parents. It has honestly been an honor serving you guys with content. I am really thankful to be officially a part of the Helldivers 2 creator program. And as you guys know it, the propaganda commanders.
The club.
It's honestly wild that within a year, I went from being one of you guys, a member of the audience, to be one of the officially recognized creators for the game I currently love most. And I cannot thank you guys enough. My audience, my brother.
Oh, fuck. This sucks to watch after the Arrowhead video. Fuck. Oh, shit. We got the bad ending.
Arrowhead and the Gundam Boy for all helping me make it this far. So it is with a heavy heart that I make this video. I don't think it is fair for me to show my support of the game without discussing some of its flaws. And it even seems that there is a genuine risk of the game actually harming your hardware. If that's true, I don't want people playing this game for the safety of their own hardware. And for me, I honestly don't have enough money to buy a brand new PC in case something happens.
Nobody does. Nobody does. You know who does? The people who stream, because the community pays for the parts when they break. That's who has enough money. The Gundam Boy got his shit stolen and the community funded him a new PC. This isn't a joke either. This is like, you're literally like, and I think it's disrespectful to the audience to continue to do that. You're like, oh, I just kept running it down mid until it kept everything. Like, at what point do you say enough is enough, right?
So I am officially stepping away from the game until I see some major improvements. And what I am recommending to you guys is that you do the same. Take a break, uninstall it, and play something different in the meantime that you hopefully enjoy. I plan to stream some other games for a little while until we inevitably see that performance patch. These games include Jump Space, Deep Rock Galactic, and maybe even Space Marine 2. Again,
Space Marine 2
I love
mentioned.
Helldivers 2, but I am temporarily putting it down for the safety of my hardware. If something were to happen to my PC...
Look, I think it's funny because, like, when my SSD died, everybody blamed Windows 11, and I was like, okay, Windows 11 game guard, fine. Odo's CPU blows up, and it's just like, okay, we're done.
I would be quite literally unable to make content for a good while. And content creation is my passion, so I want to preserve that passion.
You should. You should.
But it's not all doom and gloom. I am happy to announce...
What the fuck is it? Minecraft Helldivers? Got a super destroyer, you got is that a factory strider? What the fuck? This is so cool. I've never seen this. Is it
that I'm going to be building the next Helldivers 2 in Minecraft with Robot Pineapple, and to announce that I'm going to be building the next Helldivers 2 in Minecraft with Robot Pineapple.
Wait, that's so cool. So he's going to be... Dude, I remember that video. The guy never made another one, so now they're working together to make Helldivers 2 in Minecraft. That's so cool. This looks fucking sick. What the fuck? This is so cool.
And we are going to stream the entire process. We are officially building Osha Une in Minecraft.
Check it out.
And to some of you who are unfamiliar, Robot Pineapple and I built Malevolon Creek in Minecraft. And recreated the invasion of Super Earth. Malevolon...
Wait, they built... I might actually message him to get the file for this so I can go run around in Malevolon Creek. I might do that after the stream. I might actually message him to see if I can go run around in the creek. That would be so cool. Dude, could you imagine running around the Minecraft Creek? Oh my god, we could go on an expedition this weekend. Recognize that shitty blue tree anywhere. Ervin, we should go explore Malevolon. We should go stealth through Minecraft Malevolon Creek. Fuck.
Creek in Minecraft is what kickstarted
asking
my
for a
whole
tour.
Channel.
That would be a good
idea.
idea.
Made an article about it in PC Gamer and Game Rant. So in the meantime, I will be spreading managed democracy with my channel, but I plan on doing it in some other games. You guys are awesome, and I really hope I can return very soon. If you guys want to, be sure to leave a like on this video. I'm not expecting this video to get views. I just wanted to let my subscribers know why I will be making less Helldivers 2 content. And if you want to support the channel, be sure to subscribe. It helps a ton, and it means a lot.
W Red Monster thing. Get some W's in the chat for Red Monster thing. Make sure you go watch his video. Make sure you put on 0.25 speed. We're going to have to harass him to go play fucking Minecraft now. Honestly, that shit looks sick as hell. Mine Creek. Dude, Mine Creek is lit. I'm down. I want to go play Mine Creek. That sounds sick. It's so, dude, people love Helldivers so much. Yeah, make sure you guys go like the video. I don't sub to any accounts on this channel, right? So like that is what it is. But I'll sub on the Helldivers channel. Cyano on $2. They made Hell Miners. That sounds wrong. It does sound wrong. Why did I read it out loud? Helldivers on Malevolon Creek is lit though. Thank you. Like becoming a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah, sorry, that's not happening. My Tizzle doesn't work that way. Okay. So we have all these creators leaving the game. We have all these creators just temporarily, by the way, because I've been on temporary hiatus for a while now. That's why I just don't, I go use old footage and make a video. I haven't played the game in like 3 weeks, right? I was the first one on the, we're outies. All right. It is what it is. It's scary. You know what I mean? So when you think about it, it's like, it sucks because you're sitting here and you're like, I want to play my favorite game of all time, but I can't. And then if we have Reddit just saying like, oh, the creators are just trying to kill the game, why the fuck would they do that, man? You also can't let these people control that narrative, by the way, because like they absolutely are just trying to do the worst thing possible, which is like the game's going to consume itself if those people pop off. You know what I mean? And that's it. And this has happened a million times before on tons of different games. Not this specifically. The creators just usually the creators slowly leave the game, right? And then that's GG, right? Yeah, the creators are trying to kill their main source of content. That makes sense. Yeah, all the people who've like, dude, hard pivoting your YouTube channel sucks. Like, there's a whole bunch of behind the scenes stuff. Like, I make PvE horde shooter content for like 3 years. Nothing but PvE content. So now I have to pivot to something else if Helldivers dies. Why the fuck would I want that? I was so excited to see like 500k people on the game because it's like all these new people are coming in. Everybody's having fun. It's a vibe. And then like the bare minimum isn't there where the fucking PC, like hard crashing your PC, man. What the fuck? Better saying is countries just want attention and they did nothing to help the game. Yeah, those people are fried, bro. Look, if you cannot possibly believe that. That would be crazy. It's just disingenuous rats, bro. This is why I've hated Reddit for so long. That's crazy. Thor is the GOAT. Check out his outdoor content. It's peak, sometimes literally. Thanks, Joe Biden. Yeah, I think you'll see a lot of us on the Raiders, bro. I think that's how it's going to be. Seeing all these people quit really, really does suck. Thanks, Mr. Biden. All right. Dutch Butters Gaming. This is one that is 20 minutes long. So we'll see how this goes. Thornton sent me I will also accept one burrito. I'll do 2. If tomorrow's video's on a boat, I'm doing 2 burritos.
This thing.
There it is, Thornton. Dutch Butters is awesome. I've never seen him before. I've never seen Dutch Butters before. But this looks great. I'm actually going to watch this in this screen. So that way more of it's taken up. So just in case some fucking company freaks out about this, I don't get in trouble.
Who's
Yeah. Got the apex of glaze of Reddit in the Discord. We'll check it out. Awesome. But in this specific case, you went too far, you're banned. That's such a fucking good intro. But in this specific case, you went too far. Okay? In this specific case, you went too far. Oh boy. Gotta give an honest opinion here. I don't get lick a spit for creators. This game's great. I'm going to keep making fun until the Widers controversy is over. Unless his computer breaks, then he'll join the club. Leave the multi-million-dollar company alone, ass moderators. Helldivers community is incredible. 2 months ago. Crazy. Oh, this is Discord stuff. We're supposed to censor their names. Agreed. Why should we ever give their opinion? Why are you citing Steam statistics from August to show this game was embarrassing? I don't think content creators have much influence on it as you think. I think the state of the game was changed with the update. Bro, I just explained why earlier. People who think content creators don't matter for a game are lost in the sauce. Now H would have no remorse. They're a bunch of mean girls. $5 from Maverick. H avoiding addressing the problems like the Flying Titans aim resist. Hey, true. $5 from Maverick. Thank you, King. Public forum. True. I give it a 5, bro. Get some W's up for Maverick. He's been going crazy with it today. They might be justified in not allowing him in. They're not. They strung him along for several months with straight up lies and deceit and have the audacity to be mad at him for showing frustration. Unprofessional. No, his server has been a cesspool. Sure, he was snubbed, but in the end, yeah, people say that about my server, but everybody just has open discussions and like get upset that that Frankie's a little too happy with the ban hammer because he could slam 12 beers. It is what it is, right? You know, if you don't like a server, that's fine, but like, you know, lying about it's weird. They realized they had power over the game and they took that mean we can make the devs do whatever we want, whenever we want. That's not the case at all. We provided feedback that lived in the open marketplace of ideas. They chose to not listen to it and the game died. Again, twice. So when you look at it this way, from my perspective, if we're providing feedback without telling you, yes, you have to do this mandatorily, now I'm telling them you have to apologize. If you don't, it's fucked, right? Yeah. Thank you for the 13 months, my boy with a gun. What's up, Clay? Say hi to my new kitten, Bean. You post him in Discord? Post him in Discord. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. So cute. Why I hate content creators. Look, takes time and Joey takes. They ruin the game. They push their own ideas because they have a platform and their viewers. Right. So all we've ever tried to do is make the game more fun. For that 1 year and a month is crazy, by the way. Thank you. Right. If you actually watch any of the creators for this game, nobody's doing any weird shit. I can't speak for everybody, but it's we have it in writing what we want, and we just make suggestions. And you can look at any of my balance feedback of streams and videos, and you can very easily see what I've wanted for the game. And if you genuinely dislike content creators, I don't know what to tell you. You could dislike the Call of Duty content creators for sure, but like disliking the Helldivers creators when all we do is have fun playing the game, promote us having fun together and owning, and then stand up for each other when there's a bunch of weird shit happening, like the thing to Erevan and the thing to Buzz. Like, you should be happy that your content creators are so positive and work together to make the game thrive. You hate content creators because they disagree with what your mindset is. You can't reason with any of these people either, first of all, because they didn't reason themselves into the position that they're in. So they're just unreasonably mad for no reason. It's like, okay, so you go look at all the content that was posted for the game and like what? It's ridiculous. The writing has been down for over a year. Nothing has changed for the better. Yes. The content creators really brought the game back from the brink of death. I know. That's why I added Shams and said we were supposed to work together. What happened? Right? What the fuck happened, bro? It's crazy. PS3 because I don't like how the game was playing. Then I'm going to disrespect the mods that's leading valid criticisms. I think that everybody slamming hashtag into the meat load was pretty much the best thing I've ever seen. Most people are decent for HG2, but yeah, like COD creators can suck, even though good. Look, the problem with the Call of Duty content creators is they want everything to be a clip farm all the time, and we want the game to be fun, right? So, like, they killed Verdansk, and that's why people have a bad aura around content creators providing feedback. But, like, if you actually go look at our feedback, it's like, don't censor creators, don't string people along for 7 months, and make the game more fun, cool, interesting, and challenging. That's the feedback. Performance is bad, fix it. That's the fucking feedback that we're talking about that's so bad for the game. Ooh. Like, what are we talking about? How is that bad feedback? HD1 didn't need content creators to thrive at 5K. HD1 never thrived, unfortunately. That narrative, CC opinions are the problem when Takibo is worried about his livelihood and raising a child. Yeah. Erevan says that narrative, CC opinions are the content creators are the problem, and Takibo is worrying about his livelihood and raising a child. Takibo's having a kid in 1 month, and he's worried about raising his kid because the game's like he can't risk breaking his computer, and like you could see it on his screen. So, like, what are we talking about now at this point? Like, what are we saying? If you dislike the content creators, so the feedback is to make the performance good. People want to provide for their family. I'm not even I'm not even like forcing a specific narrative either. It's all on videos. It's all clipped. It's all on streams. It's all in written documents. And you can go literally fact check it all instantly. So, like, what are we talking about? Do you think all the creators want the game to die when they could literally Helldivers 2 is a money printer for anybody who makes videos for it, okay? If you get into the algorithm, which by the way, the algorithm is just people. So if people like watching your videos, your content will do well. That's what the algorithm is. It's people. It's yeah. So there's ways to gimmick it, like optimizing your videos for search engine results. But at the end of the day, if you make a good video, you make a good video. So yeah, we want our money printer to go away and we can't provide for our families. It's super based, bro. Good take. Typical response in the usual echo chambers. Well, that's the thing is if I have a bad take, I get put on blast. It's really not that. It is what it is. And I also bring people's messages up on stream. You know what I mean? I already got banned from the Discord for asking to stop deleting comments and address performance issues. Okay. Another thing is they told everybody to post performance issues in a mega thread on Reddit and deleted the mega thread. Fucking crazy. From the community. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. If I owes me multiple burritos. If I owe you 2 burritos tomorrow, like if you're on the boat and say that I owe you 2 burritos in the morning, it's gonna be the timeline, bro. I'm gonna say it. I think everybody would like that. That would be funny as fuck. It's not wrong to say Helldivers 2 saved my parents' house. Yeah, well, I mean, like I had a lot of stuff to pay for with my mom, and it's not wrong to say that the community helped me through the worst time of my life. The game that pushed for the community to band together to overtake. Yo, we pushed for the community to overcome all these challenges together, and then they're overcoming us together. Surprise, we banded together, chat. Oh, shit. We should have learned with the Sony incident. Tomorrow, I already have the intro set. The day after is the boat clay shout out. Oh, my fucking God. That'll be so funny. Are you still a propaganda commander? I sure am, and I was waiting for the buzz news, but I think I might post my video a little bit sooner than I thought I was going to have. But honestly, farming them from the inside is pretty great. I'm not going to lie to you. It's pretty nice. I get to post my video in their official channel, and they delete it 90% of the time. And then they don't the other percent of the time. Holy fuck, I've never seen somebody react on these. You know, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Hope to see you guys in our Creators Club. Well, we're going to make our own club. Thank you for the $2, Fugs. I appreciate you. We probably will be. You get a funny hat from the Clay shoutout. Delete your videos from the promotion channel sometimes, so they're too crazy. How come random YouTubers influence the community more than the dedicated paid community managers, and now we blame the content creators? Right. So yeah, I don't know how you could blame the content creators for saying my computer's hard locking and I can't make content for the game. So I'm telling my audience that I have to do something else because I literally can't make videos for this game. Okay. I don't get it. Open discussion? Yep. Hooks and beers. Play, throw in the video I just sent you. The walls will be top tier at first 15 seconds. All right, I'll check it. I love that Thoradin's becoming part of everything, dude. Why is this lagging? My Mozilla Firefox is not working, guys. I don't know why.
Hello, fellow Helldivers. Thornton here.
He's fucking skydiving!
Comments asking me to do a skydive intro. It's an oldie but a goodie, so here you go. This is me helldiving in IRL.
What?
That being said, today we have a plethora of leaks. It took me a long time to sort through all of them, and it took me trying to learn Mandarin, but I finally got it. So we're going to go over a bunch of crazy...
You look stressed. You look... I would be stressed, too.
So without
you look
further
stressed.
ado, let's jump into it. So, fellow...
He was helldiving. That's crazy as fuck. Helldiving and the real... He looked so stressed. Yeah. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's so funny. YouTube's been struggling today. Yeah, it's been rough. So YouTube's under attack. Okay. That's so funny. Sometimes after not deleting cache like cookies, it will cause YouTube to get borky. Oh. Okay. It's working on Chrome fine. I don't know why. He was focused. Yeah. Started here. Episode. Fuck. My team went down yesterday. Yeah, I couldn't stream yesterday because YouTube went down. used to dislike Thornton. Yeah, I think a lot of people in the community were like, yeah, like I remember seeing like a lot of Thornton hate for like a while, and now everybody's just laughing because they're like, yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He's just having a good time. Oh shit. I'm going to link this video early because I don't know if I'm going to react to the whole thing, but I kind of do want to see what they have to say. This is Dutch Butters Gaming. I'm going to give them a like. Make sure you watch this video at 0.25 speed. That's the intro with like,
but I will defend to the death your right to say it.
Great. I was really starting to wonder.
Yes, but in this specific case, you went too far.
That's the intro. Like, this intro owns by it, dude. The intro is so good. Like, you have to go show some love to this video because it is so funny. Vikings, yeah, that shit is so funny. Oh my god. Never hated him, but jokingly called him the final boss of the internet. Hey, look. I keep a mindset of I just don't really care what anybody else is doing, and if it's funny, I vibe with it because that's it. And then if they're involved in my space, I'll start caring about what they're doing, but outside of that, it just doesn't matter to me. And if I see a good video, I just like it, and that's it. And I tell people to watch it because it's funny. And that's all. From the bottom of the sea in a submarine in the middle of the ocean. Anyway, from the bottom of the ocean in a submarine. Anyways, there's some new Helldivers stuff to talk about. I know people didn't like Thornton, but he's still here and people are coming around. Right. That's my point, though, is like he was in the Buzz video. He made an amazing response the first day and he memed about, you know, the dog. And then it was just the Hassan situation is crazy, right? He's just like, he's memeing about the fucking shock collar in the first minute of the video. And you're just like, all right, W Thornton. Chose the next rocket ship, dude. If I get a shout out in a Thornton video on the boat, it's gonna be lit, bro. That's gonna be so fucking lit, bro. I don't care. That's so funny. L Reddit mods says thick. Arrowhead DMs this tip. Oh, they deleted the fucking post. Like, retweet, comment. Get that shit schmoving on. Get that shit schmoving. Content farm. Why? That was the dumbest thing you could have. That was the stupidest thing you could have ever done. That was a meme. It was a meme. It was stupid. Everybody laughed. Everybody laughed. Even Arrowhead laughed. Like, fuck. Well, worst timeline. Even Arrowhead made fun of, dude. Okay, dude. Like, that's gonna be removed from Twitter too. Well, they could ask me to delete it off of Twitter, Arrowhead, but I think you probably know my answer already. Just saying. They can ask Elon Musk to delete it. Delicious salt. Dude, the take keeps getting... How does it keep getting worse? Every moment that we're talking about this, it's actively degrading. This stream is out of control. Holy shit. I'm definitely going to be like top 5 most donated to streamers on the platform today. That's fucking... You guys went absolutely crazy. The creator program's fucked anyways. Yeah, I'm probably just going to post my video and then just be like, sorry guys, I can't do this anymore. I don't know. I'm at the point where, like, dude, just being in the club, like, I didn't want to make it about me, but now it's kind of like, dude, if you're in the club, you're a fucking dweeb. Like, fuck. You stand for censorship of creators. And yeah, that's great. Thanks for the $2, Derek. Hashtag into the dumpster fire. Thank you for the $2. Content creator strike. It's okay to be gay. It's not okay to be a shill. Dude, the fact that Arrowhead has the post, oh my god, that is fucking crazy. Sorry, double checking some stuff. I'm not mistaken, a lot of PC player encounter is because GameBit are making the game struggle when you record or app not working in the background, so it's a content creator machine motion. So the fact that I can play more than 2 missions on the bot from the game starts to stutter and freeze with my 0 recording application. I'm not a content creator, but happen to be on PC. I am to believe this problem isn't an actual problem for the game. It's made of pure gold, and all complaints or comments contrary are just people whining. Is that what we're collectively eating up right now? Have you tried deleting shaders? I had all these problems a month ago, but it's completely resolved. Shaders, FPS limiters on graphics card, not playing the game, installed SSD. Maybe a hot take, but it shouldn't require this much extra workaround for the game to continue working. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, it's a content creator problem. Fine. What's happening? Asking for a fan. Look, if Piles gives us a fork of the game, we're cooking the main server off, and that's how it goes. We'll go time diving, and then apparently you can install an old version of the game and you can go play it, and then you don't have to deal with any of the problems. I might do that. I might just time travel back in time and go play like bugged patrols or whatever the fuck. I think Ilya said she's going to help me do that. So I might get that locked in for this weekend. And then maybe on Monday we'll go back to Malevolent Creek or something. Cause I can't play the current version of the game. Time diving to win Helldivers was a good game. Even solo. Yeah. Well, apparently you can play with people, if they have it, the same version. Multiplayer still works on older patches through invites. Oh my God. Take me with you. Time splitters. It's a CC problem. Meanwhile, you had recordings of PC crashing constantly when I join you. That's crazy, huh? Dead Snake crashing too. They're trying to hide their mistakes, deleting your Arrowhead I'm friend meme, but they can't publicly come out and be like, hey guys, we're sorry about everything. Imagine the situation where you situation. TwinBeard's the new community leader. Like they fire the current lead PR guy because he has no idea what the fuck is going on. Right? Unless he had nothing to do with it, which I doubt, right? Somebody needs to be made an example of, and if they don't like, I never say anybody should get fired ever, but this is literally the worst case scenario and it's in real time, or they apologize. But either way, maybe they keep the current PR guy and they downgrade him, but TwinBeard needs to be the lead PR guy for Arrowhead. He doesn't even have a fucking job right now. He needs to be the lead PR guy for Arrowhead Studios. Let's ignore anybody getting fired. Nobody should get fired. Arrowhead should hire TwinBeard as the main guy. TwinBeard apologizes publicly because he would just do it without thinking because he's not a bitch. And he's Winbeard. He fixes the Arrowhead situation instantly. He fixes the Budge situation instantly. He fixes the community situation instantly. And then we all get to be happy and play Helldivers. This could happen by Monday. If Sham's locked in, this could happen by Monday. All of that could happen by Monday. Like they could just be like, okay, tomorrow we're going to just fix it, TwinBeard. But that's not going to happen. They could do that in 3 days. I'm just saying they could fix everything in 3 days. You would literally shit your pants. He's a pants replacement confirmed. Yeah. PR is fried. Asking Sham's locked in for us once before a long time ago. I believe he can do it again, Nathan. I want to put my eggs in the basket that Arrowhead could do the right thing. Even though they haven't done the right thing in 7 months. And and they've continued to do the worst. Like, it's like, you know, the fork in the road where it's like where it's like the happy-go-lucky thing, you know what I mean? Like on the left, it's like the happy castle, and on the left, it's like the lightning castle. They keep picking lightning castle. I don't know why. They could fix it in 3 days after a 2-week vacation. My bad. Unshitting my pants. Yeah, I'm putting it back in. Sorry, guys. Shams is too busy on Discord answering his favorite food questions. Dude's got the fire extinguisher shitting in the parking lot. Oh, fuck. You know, reverse card, make AH shit their pants. I think that they probably did this week. We're stuck in Sham Ranch. They need to make... I think that, look, I think that's the timeline. Pilestat is working on a new IP, HG2. I think he's still on sabbatical, bro. The other thing, too, is you got to look at it. Pilestat's been working on Helldivers concept for like 12 years, bro. So, like, it's been a quarter of the time Pilestat's been alive, he's been working on Helldivers. The Helldivers 1 and 2. So you got to think after a certain point, you probably don't want to anymore. Like a quarter of your life, you're on one thing. Yeah. I did finally get Shams to say he'll bring up the multiple game guard issues I cited in their meeting, but he could be capping. Yeah, look, I don't believe anything anybody's saying until I see action at this point, right? I need action. I gave them the benefit of the doubt for too long, and now I need action, and I need action tomorrow, not in 2 weeks, right? That's the problem. I don't care anymore. I just need action, and actions need to speak louder. Look, the words were lies for a year straight, so the actions need to speak now over the words. They're unironically trying to cultivate an echo chamber from their Discord, posts them getting deleted all day, and you'd get targeted exclusively mentioned Arrowhead for a bit. Yeah, probably. I don't know if you saw the message about the propaganda commanders hashtag in your tweet, but it shows up in the main Discord. Yeah, I did. I made sure today that when I posted this video stream, I made sure this was in the Discord. I made sure to put the propaganda commanders tag so I could. I used my club tag. Why can't I? I'm streaming. I'm supposed to use it when I'm streaming Helldivers content. I used it today. I hope nobody has a problem with that it popped up in their official Discord that I used my club tag today. You guys have a problem with that? I don't think I did. I think it was a good idea, to be completely honest with you. Anyways, I might as well use it while I have it. Oh, I mean for Ervin's tweet? Oh, I don't. I can't. I don't think I can edit my tweet after. I didn't know I could do that with tweets. I didn't think that was the thing. My grandpa once shit his pants so hard he got the ceiling and walls. Mount Krakatoa. Arrowhead situation somehow did the same. Don't use your platform. Hey, it is what it is. Totally valid. It is. Considering everything is downhill since launch, I mean, I wonder if they even built the game. They did. That was weird, by the way, with the furry thing. Damn, I guess Arrow will have to exclude you from the club because you use the tagged content you don't want you making. The thing was, ever since my SSD blew up, they've kind of just been super chill about me freaking out all the time, right? So, like, I genuinely wasn't in the belief they'd ever ask anybody to censor anything. And then, well, yeah. To be fair, they did not ask Buzz to remove anything about Helldivers negatively. They only have asked because they thought that it painted Thornton and Glitch negatively. I guess, maybe, right? Would that be the reasoning behind the screenshot? But nobody gave a shit, and then they blew the situation out of control because of the Streisand effect. It was, you know what it reminds me of? You guys remember that Baby No Money video that he posted where Asmongold was like in the video, and they put the Murloc over his head? I think it's the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, if they wouldn't have put the Murloc over Asmongold's head, nobody would have said anything and nobody would have cared. You know what I mean? But the fact that they did made the entire music video about Asmongold. You know what I mean? I think this is the same situation. Just a PR failure. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know what happened there either. It was just weird. It was some political stuff. And I was just like, well, now you made the whole video about that. Like, you could have just ignored it, and nobody would have thought about it or cared. Censoring somebody is the worst thing you can do, unless they're like Andrew Tate Spurging. then yeah, you have to. You know what I mean? But yeah, if they ignore the political stuff and everything over, yeah, same thing. It's weird. I just got banned from the Helldivers versus speaking of an Arrowhead situation. Oh god. Oh, why are they doing that? Stop it, Arrowhead. Come on, dude. Good thing Irvin's good at stealth. True. Tomorrow's stream before Arc Raiders, the mass ban situation is crazy. Helldivers 2 reclassed the last line. Yo, by the way, my stream title kind of went crazy today, huh? Why isn't the dumpster fire burning? I don't know. Where's Mr. Pilestad? Just had dinner and beers with the man this evening. He's back from his break. Could you imagine you come off your sabbatical and you walk into the office and it's just the everything's fine, but it's all on fire meme? Like the worst possible timeline for he's like, yo, man, I'm back. What the fuck did you guys do? You know, it's just like, okay, dude. This poor man is like, I just came back from vacation. Why is it so hot in here? What a disaster, bro. Oh my god. PTSD break, it's not that bad. A little tea break, then we'll tell you what happened. Hey, man, get yo, pal. Yeah, you call it yo, pals. Sham's on the phone. He's like, man, you know what's, yo, man, you come off vacation? He's like, yeah, it's about that time. You know, I've been feeling pretty good. He's like, yeah, man, like, yeah, man, yo, Helldivers, man, yo, it's crazy. You should, yeah, we need you back. Pals is like, yo, what's going on? Sham's like, hey, man, like, maybe come back today. And Pals is like, everything all right? Sham says, like, fucking sweating. He's like, man, yeah, come back, bro, please. Files finally gets to the office. He's just sitting there like, god damn it. I'm going back on vacation. Fuck. Oh. Been banned from the Helldivers too. Yeah, the controversy, yeah. The discussion. Poor guy. Yeah, he's like, hey, you guys weren't supposed to light this dumpster back on fire, chat. You're supposed to keep it cool. Oh my god. All right. The game is too easy. We do AI. Okay. The game is too easy. We do AI update. The game performance is bad. We released a game on Xbox and spawned more fog. The game is hard locking PCs, and we didn't invite Arrowhead to the CC program. We banned Buzz and delete this meme post about us. Sorry, Arrowhead. I'm friend. Don't make this more difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's in trouble, chat. Somebody's in trouble. It's not that bad. For Piles, $2 from the Cold Brew for Piles' next sabbatical. Did the Cold Brew post a video about this? Thank you for the $2. No, he didn't. He's a tweeter. Their last, oh god, somebody's going to be unemployed soon. Probably. I don't see that not happening. They don't make this more difficult. Don't make this more difficult. Removes post. Just did.
Great. What did you have for dinner last night? Oh, I had a little bit of chicken and
some frozen pizza.
I want to watch the Buzz, dude. What is? They have like a professional studio.
Some frozen pizza. from my favorite frozen pizza place. It's that's really important to the game. You know, that's more important.
That's a really cute dog you have there.
The post that got deleted. Oh, this is not going good for them. It already has 1,000 views. All right. I don't tweet. So yeah, this is rough. This is the tweet. This is the post that got removed. Oh. Sorry, Aravan. We're playing friends only. I have to kick you. I'm friend. Don't make this more difficult. Thornton just rickrolled you all. Unless they can match his burrito offer, I'm not. Yo, Thornton, Thornton's cooked, chat. Removed by the moderators. You can't make all of this was avoidable. Everything that's happening was avoidable, chat. I think we watched the Buzz video. I want to watch these guys' video though. Yeah, we'll check this out.
Your emotional.
Aravan dropped his video. No, what kicked this off was Buzz getting censored, and then Aravan dropped his video, and then everybody else dropped their video today, and then I was holding my video off because it's a little emotional, but it is what it is. At least it's consistent. True, Aravan.
Sure you do
look, you cannot leave negative comments on the YouTube video with a cute dog in it. Okay, it's known. It is known to.
By the way, I had people commenting about the dev interview. I'm assuming that's what they're referring to here. There's a mod for YouTube that can show which comments get deleted on a video, like actually deleted, not removed. And like a lot of it was just asking about performance. So like all the top comments on the dev interview video are just deleted.
Be a fact that you are not allowed to be negative in the comments with a dog in the video. Okay.
If you leave negative comments on the the Discord,
I've never seen them before.
Delete your comment and ban you from the server because
it's happening right now.
We have no spine.
I love his beard.
We don't like negative comments.
What you sad sacks don't understand is that your work has upgraded your Arvid and Yerker to the new management of marketing and Discord moderators.
The new chiefs of the boat.
And let me tell you, the rules are going to get really, really strict now. You are not going to get away with being rude at all in the.
It's so good. Thank you for the $10 paid. This is for you soon to be Fat Shark creator arc Electric Boogaloo. Can't wait for the Swedish commercial agency to appear in this arc too. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Thank you for the $10.
Comments, and if you're a YouTuber who makes videos every day about our content.
What if they're rude when we're on one of our 18 weeks of vacation we get every year?
I don't even check my inbox on those weeks.
Yeah, we went on vacation. I just left my phone at home, man. Shit, I bought a new one on my vacation so I wouldn't have to read your bullshit, chat.
I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, because
they're basically just talking into the void at that point. It's like yelling at Valhalla, you know.
So
that's not going to go in. It's on deaf ears. So
I'm going to go home and play Battlefield 6.
Me too, bro.
A game that's actually playable and good without breaking somebody's computer.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, that's me. Yeah, we got a shout out. Fuck. I'm glad this community isn't just taking it laying down. The problem, so the W is that me and Thick and Odo have been on the and Pips and pretty much Buzz, everybody has been on the anti-Claysthetics train since they killed the game last year. So they don't have as much pull as they usually do. So that's why the Reddit's controversial. But now they're censoring all the posts about people from our side, where we're literally just like, we want the game to be fun and we want to play it. So, and memes. So once we get to that stage, now there's like, we want the Claysthetics narrative only, and it's fucking fried.
Jesus, I hope you're recording all that.
That was great. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the
W intro, bro.
I'm here with Dutch. What's up, man?
The intro to this was one of the best I've ever seen.
Frustrating week, bro. Frustrating week. I don't even know where to start this thing.
This was posted 2 days ago, and somehow it got worse. Cloud's in the comments. I'm gonna have to comment on this video too
today because I'm just kind of at my
well, we're
gonna do a 5th week in a row of 2 dudes bitching about a fucking video game. It's so
it's all my content, Dutch. Stop. It's all that I do.
This close to just fucking pushing the uninstall button.
I think it might be safe to do that.
I almost did it yesterday.
Holy shit.
After this stuff, but we'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. We're gonna talk about what happened to Odo.
Yeah.
We have
Wait, these guys were in my chat earlier, bro. Dude, we had 2,000 people in chat, bro. It was going so fast that I could pick it was going so fast that look, bro, right now it was going so fast. Imagine this is what was happening. It was like this, and then this is what it looked like to me. So I could read when the messages loaded. There would be a brick, and then it would go, and then I'd be able to read 10 messages, and then it would go, and I'd be able to read 10 messages, it would go. No, in the first one it was 1780 or something. It was fucking. The chat was lagging earlier. It was crazy. So many people were talking. Dude, I saw you trying to shoot a kid. Dude, it was flying. Yeah, I did my best, but the other thing too was the donos were there, so I had to. I'm reading the donos. I'm trying to read it was fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, dude, that was crazy as hell. I've never had that many viewers in my life. I hope I managed it well enough for you guys. I did my best. I did my best.
YouTube channel. That was something.
I've only ever peaked at 1,200 before. I've never gotten to 1,780. That was nuts.
Some other things. Mostly, we're going to be talking about this video that they dropped.
You good? Thank you.
The interview. Personally, nothing against this guy. This I'm sure he's a nice dude. I don't know his name. He's not nearly as cool as Frippe and Magnus because he doesn't have a beard.
Nice shades, brother.
Jarl Varg Eriksson over here. Nothing again. No, it was fine.
The stream. You tried? Thank you.
No, dude, it's not fine. The dude is
it's not fine.
Fucking evil genius. Fucking.
I have a feeling this might be about me.
Vibes to me. If he should
chat.
be doing like this. Doing some Dr. Evil shit, and this guy and his emotional support animal.
Thanks, Reddit meme got removed. Yeah, that shit's, dude.
Just give us magnet
bullets. I already tweeted that they censored the meme. I tweeted that shit within 30 seconds of it happening, bro. I've been on fire today. One Piece owns $5. I literally just uninstalled this shit right now. I'm about Battlefield 6 installing as we speak. Gonna try Arc Raiders on the free weekend. I'm posting Battlefield 6 videos on my alt channel. Gonna be posting Arc Raiders on my main channel. Got a lot of stuff planned, mostly gameplay on the alt channel. But yeah, thank you for the $5, One Piece. I like Battlefield 6. Try to play it in a group. I'm gonna try and grow my community's PvP scene as well, so that way you guys have more people that you can group with in there. Bugs on $2. Arrowhead, the weakest link in the community. Yeah, that is crazy. That is what the timeline is. Pilestat and Shams, the boss, I did some research. Why the hell didn't they fire him?
Back. Whatever. At least they were kind of
entertaining. Anti-cheat. True.
These 2 doofuses up here. It's just.
It's the marketing director and the guy in charge of shit, and he's just softballing him the easiest questions possible.
Oh, this is my dog.
Let me.
This is about the dev interview.
It's about the status of the game.
Look at the baby.
Let me ask you questions about the status of the game.
Frey is so cute, though. Look, the only reason we got through that interview was because I had my emotional support Titus. That's why we got through the interview. I had my emotional support Titus. You should all get an emotional support Titus code Claygara. Check out Joy. Anyways,
game.
So
I hate PvP. Can you recommend PvE game for me to play while I take my break from HG2? Left 4 Dead 2. There's a lot of good. They updated the mods pretty heavily. Time diving in Helldivers is really good. Darktide had a really good update recently. It's quite a bit more fun now, but the game's kind of dead and the player base is extremely toxic because they let the community consume itself. Unlike what we're doing on Helldivers, where we're not letting that happen. Yeah. DRG would be good. Warframe. Yeah, Warframe doing good. Deep Rock or Warframe? Deep Rock. Deep Rock is a good break.
Talk about the engine of the game and if we're going to be replacing or working on the engine. It's like, no, we don't want to talk about that.
I don't give a shit.
Bro. My video is 1 hour long. My react to that dev stream, it's a 16-minute dev stream. I reacted to it. I freak out for 30 minutes. That's so bad. I love the comments on that video.
That's what the thing said when they had us fill out the form of what everybody wanted to say. Yeah, they did. Everybody wants to hear about news on the engine. Even if they don't have anything to say, they could at least acknowledge that we know you want us to talk about the engine, but we're going to talk.
He makes a really good point here. Absolutely. So you guys were saying these guys were in chat earlier. I'm sad I didn't get to say hi to them. My fucking shit was hard. If I got Calgar, made a custom head and called him Claygar, I would love that. Make sure you post a picture at it though. Not throwing shade at community managers, but why is the current CEO doing their job? What did Zeno say? Why'd you delete that? That's weird. Anyways. So yeah, I don't know. It's a PR disaster. Fat finger? Oh shit. So you up for doing any funny guardsman gone again? Not today. We got a lot to react to. We got a lot to cover. If the first stream didn't crash, we would have it all in one VOD, which is unfortunate.
About this other stuff instead. So I don't know. Whatever.
I'm ready to monetize some scrubs and ARC Raiders. Thank you for the $5 TV monetization director of Ubisoft. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, or if you want to play with me, we could absolutely do that. Like I'm gonna be just picking people up from chat and playing more than likely once I get good at the game. So yeah, it'll be fun. The CEO is doing the job because the CMs aren't allowed to do their job. Well, they should be allowed to do their job. Again, I know, dude, I got flamed in chat earlier for my take on Baskinator. Genuinely still believe she had the best interest of the game in mind. That's why I brought up what I did. I still genuinely believe that, but I feel like there is so many crossed. I literally, me and Baskinator talked a lot when I was in Sweden. Because Baskinator was one of the people that I talked to initially, or whatever, before anything happened, and like I really do believe they had the game's best interest in mind. I'm not so sure about now, but I know when I was there, like it would be hard to lie about that face to face. You know what I mean? So that's why this whole situation is really, really, really ridiculous. What makes me really sad is my mom was so proud of me for going to this shit. You know what I mean? So I was just, the memories around this for me are crazy.
Asked was, what are we doing about the condition of the game right now?
We're pushing it back.
And he said, no,
we're pushing it back.
We're pushing new content back further into the future.
That's good.
So that we can focus on optimizing and fixing the crashes and the bugs in the game. That was
that's great. Next
that was
subject.
The official answer that we got.
That's about what we got. Next subject now.
Right, exactly.
Let's talk about my dog.
Stealth Berserker gameplay. Targon, why'd you leave my Discord, bro? You about to get banned, pussy. I wish Baskinator didn't ghost me. Look, Baskinator can't reply to everybody. Damn it, Europe, yeah. You guys also said you spoke with the dude in the interview, but he clearly doesn't care now. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, the game director. Yeah, we talked to him face to face, and we are where we are. That's what it is, guys.
A lot of the issue
Go
that
next.
people have with this is like the first 3 minutes was like the actual nugget of information that we.
That nugget of information was absolute dog shit too, on top of the rest of the interview, making me want to bash my head off the fucking table because they literally said that they're only doing console stuff and not PC. That interview is also what prompted all of the creators to be a lot more worried and ask questions about what the fuck is going on, because they did not mention PC at all in that interview, right? So, that's what it is.
But it was very
we love Baskinator here. I don't hate anybody, but unfortunately, to resolve this situation peacefully, somebody needs to be reprimanded. And I'm not joking about that. Like, I brought the Spitz situation up earlier where he jumped on the sword to get fired for his homies. If somebody doesn't do what Spitz did, they are fucked. Unless they apologize, but they're pirate softwaring, so they can't do that.
It had no details, and then the rest of the video.
You're disappointed in everybody? I'm so disappointed in everybody that like I couldn't even be like the word. You'll see it in my video. On stream, I'm gonna have to write it out and read it. That's how bad it is.
You might as well.
I got to rewrite it after watching. So after watching Ervin's video, I have to change some of the things that I said. Alex Boley, yeah, I did talk with somebody named that. I don't know. That's crazy. What if Arrowhead says the Creator Club is all to blame for this? For what? The game game hard locking your PC? What are they going to blame the Creator Club for? If they did that, they would. Oh my god, dude, they would just get farmed, bro. They would just get fucking farmed. Like, that's not a possibility. They're not that stupid. They might be.
Don't be that mean to the guy.
Word salad upon word salad is what I heard.
It was word really salad. Cool factual.
We are unburdened by what has been.
You could blame me for the 60-day plan and Omens of Tyranny, but past that, they stopped listening to all the feedback, and we have all of our feedback publicly notarized, literally, like not even joking, literally notarized. So I'm just saying you cannot pin any of this on us. If they would have listened, then the game would be on the up and up. No more It's So Over. Actually, we've got a new one. We would not be at We're So Over It. We would be like, wow, everything's great. Now we're fucked. Great. My favorite game of all time. Thank you, Arrowhead Studios.
No, I'm not going to run for president of Sweden.
No, I'm not running for president of Sweden.
I don't know, dude. I watched the
Swedish
video
voice
from
is
start to
killing
finish, and I was like, that told me nothing.
I did.
Yep.
I did as well.
That was
I
awful.
remember nothing. I remember nothing. That's how.
Okay, guys. Here's the thing. If the next update's really, really good, then everything's fine. But if it's not, like, here's the thing. Like, the PR is still going to be in the dumpster. Everybody's going to hate Arrowhead. But like, if a game has good updates, it'll continue to be good. The problem is they haven't done a single good update this year. So going from literal dog shit to W is going to be very hard. $2 from Derek. See, Claydia HD2 is actually worse. Johan knows. Claydia stands, Payne. Thank you for the $2. The Cladian... The game broke before the Cladian age, brother. Oh no!
New content until they fix the game. That's the official answer.
Well, that's probably a good answer.
That was a good answer.
Yeah.
A little bit more details would have been nice.
We need another Endless Ragdoll update.
I'm going to change the subject here really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you seen
Lady is strong,
some of
brother.
the new content
from Helldivers?
So this is a spoiler thing.
Oh,
okay. So spoiler ears on. If you, this can take about 30 seconds.
Spoilers.
This is the first I'm hearing of
Whoa.
But if you go into our spoiler section on Discord, saltynerd.discord.com, there's somebody
probably won't be banned from.
Somebody posted a video of this new mission type.
You're probably going to ban from mine.
Onto a bot planet, and you shoot down the
Cladia
giant
stands.
capital ship out of the sky. There's a video of this from gameplay in our Discord that you haven't seen yet. But here's the thing. Remember the mission on the squids in the city squids?
Yeah.
Where you go and you
shoot down
pull the cannon out of the fucking park and you
Dude, that clip of Thick, Erevan, Space Trump, and me with the fucking orbital cannon, and we shot the first thing we did was shoot a Leviathan out of the sky, and we had the different POVs. Erevan's the fucking sight. He's sighting the gun in, and me and Space Trump are turning it, and Thick shoots it. That was one of the best clips on the game. Ed took 4 shots. That was still one of the best clips on the game. And nobody can deny that. It was so fucking fun to do. Oh my God.
Ship and it goes, and
that was epic.
It's the exact same thing with different skins.
The game broke before the community.
It's your card. That
The fact that we renamed the server to Cladia and then it was like the game broke before the guard did is crazy.
All it is. It is ridiculous. So
that's what they're gonna do.
It's low effort.
It was hard as fuck,
and it's just reskinning.
I need an artist. Uh-oh. Fun times. Oh my God. Who's this? I'm banned from the Reddit. Getting removed repeatedly. Oh God, it's getting worse. I need an artist to do a Cladia stands. I'll pay you. I don't care. Like whatever. I don't know how much commissions are nowadays. I'm you know, I need an artist to do a Cladia stands. The game broke before the guard did. Copa, I know you draw characters usually. Do you think that we could do that, Copa? Copa, are you still here? Do you think we could make this happen? Cladia stands. The game broke before the guard did. Do you think we could do that? Yo, $10 from Wart. The subreddit Cope is unreal right now. Keep on keeping. Age deserves all the flack at this point. The subreddit's on fucking fire, bro. I'm messaging Copa that. Just in case. That'll be my new server banner. Literally, the game broke before the Cladia did. Cladia stands. That would be my server banner on my server. That would be so funny. Program to use. You did. Yeah, you do a lot for me. There you go. Use that.
An old mission with the same thing.
Yeah, they're gonna do that.
Except this time you don't.
It reminds me of the scene of Elliot watching the aftermath at home. Oh my
god! It just does it for you. You just push a button, and then you have to blow the cannon up with the hell bomb when you're done. That's the only thing that's different.
Why? Why would you destroy your own cannon?
I don't know. I have no idea. But it's just crazy. But anyway, back to the.
We sank our own battleship.
Oh no, we're done. That's all. That's all.
Thank you again for the $10. Yeah. So they did that battleship scene with the anchor where they spun the ship around, but instead they just sank.
That's all it really is to talk about with that video.
Yeah, good video, guys. Thanks for sharing. Good job. Way to be open.
Free version's fine.
And honest with your player base, which is shrinking dramatically. What is it?
I don't know. I don't think it is. Honestly, there was a comment in one of our last videos where like, you guys are fucking talking about the game like it's dead, but it's got like 150,000 people playing. And I'm like, yeah.
Paying artists instead of wonky AI art. I knew there's a reason I enjoy your videos. Yeah. So another thing too is the intro song for us is AI, but it's the voice is AI, and Isaac is actively paying art. It was just to get a feeling for it. My intro song is going to be sang by a real person soon enough. So I think that's really cool. The AI version is really, really good though, to be honest with you. But like, I believe in uplifting real stuff, and he does too. So I think that's really cool. But it turned out so good that it's hard to be mad at it. You know what I mean? It's really good. Stevie with the $5 just reported age to the Swedish Consumer Rights Agency. Say what you want. I still know how to monetize anything for anyone. Thank you for the $5, Stevie. Get some love up for Stevie. Yeah, this wouldn't be the first time we've had to report them to the Swedish Consumer Agency.
That's fair.
Gas loadout. Yo, this guy's based as fuck.
Game, dude. There's nothing.
That's just PC, right? No, that's everything.
That's everybody.
No, that's not good.
Creative anything.
That's like less.
Well, AI. Like, let's say you're bad at art. You could do an AI image of whatever you want, and then you ask an artist to recreate it in their style that you like, and then that's great. To be honest with you, I think that AI is a good way to help people get art that they really want of their favorite characters or something they really like or whatever, right? So like, I don't necessarily think AI is a bad thing if it's used correctly. You know what I mean? So I think that there's a lot of situations where you could use AI art and music and stuff like that in order to elevate and bring that entire community up together. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyways,
that's like
good for concepts. AI is good for concepts. That's the best way to say it.
That's dog shit. That's terrible. In fact, didn't I say 50,000 once Battlefield came out?
I don't remember. Probably
I did, and we were 54, so I wasn't too far off. So yeah, that's not good.
What are they gonna do?
I love their studio. It's so cool, dude. Holy fuck!
I'm afraid to play the game.
Yeah, me too.
Because of what happened to Odo. I want to put a disclaimer out there because I don't know.
What about Clay?
Anything about what happened to his?
I'm not in the video, am I?
What happened to his PC? I'm not sure.
What happened to Clay?
But
am I in the video? I want to be in the video.
He's insinuating, I think, that it has something to do with Helldivers 2 because his PC bricked, completely shut down, wouldn't start up. The lights were on, but nobody was home.
Someone said AI. What's that?
He was like, I don't know.
Martin, shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
What's going on? I think the last time I looked at it, which was like a day or two ago, something came up about like his motherboard was fucking fried. Yeah, and that was the last I checked in. I was like, oh, that freaking sucks, dude. I've heard from
The best timeline is that all the creators united and now everybody loves Thornton because it's just fucking memeing all the time.
True. That they're thinking that something is going on between Battlefield 6's anti-cheat and
I'm happy everybody's coming around, by the way. That's good. By the way, it's really good that everybody's coming around to be positive and uplift each other and make sure that like creator censorship and all this weird shit is not a thing.
They're battling behind the scenes.
It out, and they're fucking causing all kinds of problems.
We need to like get shrunk down like in Tron and go see what the battlefield.
Right? Yeah.
It's like on the grid
There's
down
an
there.
actual fight of Battlefield players.
Oh my God.
Divers fighting in the middle of Odo's
Wow.
PC.
That's a video game I would play.
And an epic battle for who's fucking
That would be
superior.
rad.
What is this?
Let's play that game.
Let me make thumbnails because you're busy.
It's fucking
True.
Tron Helldivers edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The battle of the anti-cheats.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Battle of the
Game
anti-cheats.
guards, knights with swords.
It does have a little knight on
that's
it. Game Guard
hilarious.
does.
Yeah, so that's the last I heard is that he's basically insinuating like, hey, I think Helldivers has something to do with this. The game, that was his video that he posted about an hour and a half live stream from his cell phone because his computer was bricked. Yeah, he was like, hey, this is going on. And
basically what
Doom got shit on in the comments of his video, apparently. Yeah, that's why I don't want to watch his video. If he already got put on blast and like he's already receiving a bunch of hate from the community, then like I don't want to do that. But like, here's the thing. I might watch it off stream and make an opinion off of that, but like I don't want to accidentally start a hate raid.
Replace his motherboard.
What I was told, what I read from everybody.
I don't want that to happen to anybody.
Was that if your computer is showing signs of glitching and shutting down and crashing while the game is being played, don't play the game. Especially if you have Battlefield 6.
Sorry.
Especially if you have Battlefield 6.
True. Battlefield 6 is W.
So I haven't played for the last 3 days, and I'm really contemplating just deleting it and maybe putting a fresh install on it. But I don't even know if that would do anything.
I'm not sure if that would do anything. It might make it worse. I don't know. My kids have played. So like over the weekend, you know, my younger one was like, hey, I want to play Helldivers. Like, okay, yeah. I set him up with like a level 2 bugs and let him play.
Yeah.
But I was
That's
nervous.
cute.
I was like, fuck, man. Because I had Battlefield 6 on the computer. And, you know, I'm like, I told him, I'm like, dude, if you start seeing some funky shit, or if something starts, you know, glitching out, turn the freaking thing off. Just turn the game off immediately. Don't mess around with it because I'm not.
True. Can't risk it.
I'm not Odo. I can't just go get a new fucking rig.
Right.
I also know Odo did not have an easy time going to do that, but it is what it is, chat. Look, you got to understand that we all have credit cards because we're all adult men. And unfortunately, sometimes you have to go into the red for some stuff. I still don't want to discount the possibility that GameGuard BF6 anti-cheat. Study about, oh, maybe.
You and I
never
spent
know.
a lot of money on our stuff, and it was like the first big purchase we ever made with like.
We'd have played on BF6. Ask in Discord. I've been playing a lot.
Deal, look at us go. And I'm like,
well, Belle's an adult.
Brick that thing.
No.
She has a penis anyway, so it is what it is. All the girls I know have penises.
I'll play it when they fix it, but I'm good for a while.
True.
Yeah,
that's a good way to put it because I think that's where everybody is. We'll play it when they fix it because we all love the game. We want to play it, but
about Seashell Beach.
Yes, I have heard about it.
Any thoughts on that? It's kind of like they're trying real hard to make it Malevolon Creek 2.0.
Yeah, you see, that's the whole thing though. And that was kind of my comment. I was talking to I think Spartan or somebody about this earlier last week, and I'm like, it doesn't feel the same as Malevolon Creek does. I feel like that kind of happened organically within the community. It just kind of became a thing.
Yeah, it did. We all just kind of went there. And by the way, somebody tried to cap me on it in my video. The only reason Malevolon Creek got taken was because they put a major order on the creek and took it away from the creekers. L timeline.
Copy that and
credit cards. Yeah,
and just
relive
the glory days, and it's just not the same.
There were glory days for this game, huh?
A little bit. First like 4 or 5 months.
Clay of the Creek. That's just what I was known as on TikTok.
When you try to
feels good, man.
Copy something and recapture whatever it was, it's never going to feel right. So I
True. Pooply 9 was there though. Pooply 9 was just as good as the Creek in my opinion. Pooply 9 was fire, bro.
I don't care. You guys can have your thing. They're probably not going to make you a cool cape. They might.
They won't.
I really doubt if they do. I'm just kind of a downer when it comes to it because I just feel like they're trying to do something that's been done. And it feels forced, not organic. And
trauma was part of the charm.
It just is what it is.
Yeah, the trauma was part of the charm. Dude, Rocket Devastators, Rocket Soldiers, Hulks, just everything one-shotted you, man. doing a no death on the creek with like, dude, people were saying that I was lying in chat yesterday or 2 days ago about there being 50 bots all stacking up. So I literally just went and grabbed the clip of me walking through the trees, and there was a brick of bots like iRobot all stacked up. I got a 52 kill streak with impacts.
Solo. It's just players that have selected a planet in particular.
The beach was completely organic, though. I don't get this argument. So Malevelon Creek wasn't organic, right? We didn't take Malevelon Creek organically. It was major order. So with the beach being organic, we had multiple times where 100,000 people were on the beach, and it didn't get taken. And then it eventually slowly bled up as people just finally had enough of it. You know what I mean? So I see what you're saying, right? Just for the point of like playing devil's advocate. But the issue is explain this really quick. So it takes so long to do anything that there was a couple of weird planets that we put let's put it this way. Those two are bad examples. Let's go with this. The bots had this sector of the map, and we deleted them off of the game because they went on a 3-day vacation. We murdered the bots off the map. They stopped existing. And then they came back from over here. They admitted this was not intentional. This was never supposed to happen. They re-upped the bots after we fucking nuked them off the map. That was organic. Now, Seychelles Beach might have been organic, but realistically, if it was actually organic, we would be able to go knock these guys off the map if we felt like it. We could never do that the way we did to the bots initially when the game came out. We could never, ever, ever just be like, okay, we don't want to play this dog shit faction anymore. We're just going to bulldoze them off the fucking Galactic War map, right? We would never be able to do that because, the major order's over here, or I don't know, where the fuck is it? Oh my God, we're defending that. The major order's over here. But because there's people over here defending Lasath, which, by the way, you could just take... you could take Chort Bay faster than defending Lasath, by the way. You could take Chort Bay faster than defending Lasath. You should be... if you wanted to, you could take Chort Bay faster than defending Lasath, right? That's not going to happen. This planet's liberation slowed down. This planet's liberation slowed down. Everybody being split slows it down even more, right? So, now this is fucking taken by the gloom, too. So, the more split people are, the slower the liberation gets. It's not good. The Galactic War currently sucks. That's how it works. If we all dive on one planet, it's great. If we all dive on separate planets, it slows it down. It's bad. Having unity for this is cool and shit, but, it's too oppressive to what it is now. We should be able to be like, fuck you, and these guys are done. You know what I mean? That's the issue. We can't do that anymore.
To not let go.
Congratulations, you won.
Did they? Last night, Spartan was on last night, and he was like, they keep fucking with it, and they're like, it goes from 99%.
Yo, Dutch Butters, thanks for checking the video out. Yo, sorry, dude. Chat said you guys were in here earlier, bro. This shit was crazy. I could not keep up with it. Yo, I love your beard, brother. I love your beard. I saw you playing the gas loadout instantaneously based, bro. Everybody says the sterilizer's too hard to use or dog shit. Anytime I see somebody going full gas, we love it. Yo, make sure you guys get some big love in chat for Dutch Butters, bro. Throw some W's in the chat for Dutch Butters. Make sure you guys show him some love. This is his video right now. He's the guy who did this
specific case. You went too far.
Okay, we were about here. So that's his intro. Make sure you check it. I'm going to link the video. I linked the video at the start. I'm going to link it again at the end. Beard competition with Dutch and TwinBeard. I don't know if Dutch could beat TwinBeard, bro. TwinBeard's got the goated beard, bro. Stage gets their acting getting together. I think the community would greatly benefit from PSA cutting off invasions like that, another galactic map. Yeah. Well, I tried to do PSAs for people to help, but I think that what needs to happen is they need to give the creators an arrow, like a red arrow, okay, that we can vote to put around the map, and then the creators can command the propaganda for the community. This is where you need to be with the red arrow, whether it's trolling or not. Give me some time. He's like, dude, if you've seen his video, it's crazy.
Game, huh?
A little bit.
Salty is the editor. That's all him. Okay, dude, that shit was so good. Everybody loved it. I would say of the intros of videos, it's top 10 of all time for Helldivers.
Try to copy something and
Salty
recapture whatever it was. It's never going to feel right. So I I don't care, I guess is the best way to say it. I don't care. The you guys can have your thing. They're probably not going to make you a cool cape. They might, but
they won't. Also, love the studio, bro. The shit is so clean. I really like it.
Really doubt if they do. You know, I'm just
this is my first video from you guys
when it comes to it, because I just feel like they're trying to do something that's been done. And
it's the Hive Lord situation Tagibo talked about.
And
it's
where we want something cool.
It just is what it is.
It's not forced.
Lighting his peak, it's really good.
Have selected a planet.
I do want to invite you to come on the show. There's some place just putting that out there. Yeah. How do I mess it? I'll try and join your Discord later and shoot you a DM or something, bro. And then we could get something going. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm down.
Particular to not let go.
Congratulations.
There's the beard guy, Dutch Butters. He's in chat right now. That's Dutch Butters.
Spartan was on last night, and he was like, they keep fucking with it, and they're like, it goes from 99%.
Oh, I thought they took
it goes from 100 back down to 99. They liberated it.
Yeah,
they did. So the Beachers won. Hey, I'm all for it, dude.
Hey, Beachers, they did it. Creekers, Beachers is what it is.
I know, but I like it when the community is like, no, we're doing this. And Arrowhead and Joel does everything they can
Battlefield
to try
6
and
love
make
it, all creators.
Not happen.
I'll have you know, by the way, that I gotta go back. I've been talking over. I'm sorry. Me and Pips are planning to have all the creators snipe into each other and like dead out when, like when it's like 4 a.m. and like lobbies are slow. We're planning, we did it on the beta. So we're planning to have all the creators snipe into each other's lobby on our creators, and we're going to do something together.
Oh, but I like it when the community is like, no, we're doing
Good morning.
And Arrowhead and Joel does everything they can to try and make it not happen. And the players just rally.
Yeah,
I like that stuff. I'm totally.
Hey, we rallied together for something else too.
That's cool.
I'm fighting on the beach. Let's go.
It just doesn't feel the same, I guess, is all I'm really trying to say.
Yeah. Doesn't have that.
Doesn't
have the lore. There was something about the creek and that lore, and then there was something about absolutely refusing to unlock the
we were putting merch out for the creek. He's like Creek veteran.
Creek vet hat. Dude, I would have bought a Creek vet hat if I'd known about it.
Stickers.
Yeah.
I'm a loot yo stuff. You're gonna be on my team, bitch.
This doesn't feel the same to me.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I'm not saying it is the same, but I did have fun. I jumped on the beach with Spartan.
I'm not gonna go buy a poster that says "Remember the beach."
No,
one that says "Remember the creek."
Yeah.
You know what
right?
I mean?
Yeah, I would never buy a poster that says "Remember the beach," but I would absolutely buy. I agree with that. I would buy. I love the creek. The creek made my channel.
Weird place this game is in right now. What else we got going on? We got a
you
couple.
Own a Creek vet hard hat? That's so cool. I'm jealous.
Okay, listen. Full disclosure here, guys. I was trying to find positive comments. I'm not trying to be a fucking downer.
Dude, it's hard.
The last two videos that we posted, people are upset.
Yeah.
Now, look, bro, it's not a bad thing. People are passionate and they care. It's not that it's negativity. It's just not toxic positivity. There's toxic positivity and there's toxic negativity. Now, negativity is not always negative. It's just constructive criticism and passion 99% of the time. And it gets misconstrued as toxic negativity. But there is extreme circumstances for both sides of this story, where if you don't have proper discussion, then toxic positivity and negativity can very easily take over the conversation. I try to ride the line a bit, you know what I mean, as best I can, but I'm still an emotional Tylenol Tizzler, so it is what it is. Sometimes it comes through.
And they are expressing that, being upset.
You can't let that. You can't let either side take over. You have to be. You have to remain in the middle.
Okay.
So
good.
Toxic.
Good.
I would say toxic positivity is just as bad as toxic negativity, in my opinion.
But here, let's check it out. This is a comment from this person. What does it say? Plasma Wizard. It says Arrowhead just isn't trustworthy. They may be able to fix problems, but only to ruin everything again with the next patch. They are clueless, helpless, inconsistent, and stubborn, and that's exactly why I gave up on the game months ago. If I wanted to deal with stuff
Two
like
sides
this,
of the same coin,
I'd remarry my ex-wife.
You go, boy.
I would. My last girlfriend asked me to buy her a car on my credit card. So you could tell, like, look, I only date, look, goth girls are a problem, bro. They're a problem, chat. Like, I can't help it. I just can't help it. But I didn't do it. That's why we're not together anymore.
Buzz's videos were and
I'm
are
the problem.
great
It's me.
for
It's
keeping me
life.
up to date, and he was always a gentleman, even when he criticized something. Completely agree.
Yeah.
Completely agree.
I'm a gentleman too.
He's not going to sit there and make a podcast like this one.
No,
where we just complain for fucking 30 minutes a day.
No,
that's been every one of my streams for 7 months.
Shout out to Buzz. Was a good day.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did that guy. They did that guy dirty for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were thinking with
that drama is not done yet,
dude. In a time when the game is at arguably its lowest, like.
Also, just to clarify this, I know what he's going to say next. I have a feeling, but if not, it is what it is. The game is quite literally the worst it's ever been. And the PR around it has exacerbated every single problem massively. Everything is so much worse than it should be. It is crazy. I could fix her, but not Arrowhead.
Positive rating. Like it's just people are down on the game right now because it's kind of glitchy and broken. To then go and do something to a known YouTube personality who covers the game and do something.
Has anyone thought about how content right now is chilling and watching YouTube podcasts should probably just come back?
Something like that to the community. It's just like
you can't play the game. You got to watch the videos. The people that are making videos. This is what it is.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
so crazy. You want to get the next one?
You got it up there.
Yep.
Which one is it here?
KG 0.
Oh, KG 0. Let's be real.
I see KG all the time.
Anywhere. Pips is already mentally checked out since our creators. Buzz gone. Yeah, the game is dead, officially dead. Everything from here on out is copium and hopium.
I'm still coping that they'll apologize. I'm still coping that they'll apologize. I'm still coping that they'll apologize because of the memories that I have with my family around this game, the memories that I have with the friends that I've made. I'm still coping. That's the worst part. I'm still coping that Arrowhead's going to come out tomorrow and apologize and fix everything, and TwinBeard's going to get hired. And it's such a small, abysmal sliver of hope that it hurts. Bugs for $2 more. My ex got therapy from Arrowhead. I have no contact now. I know they don't, but
copium and hopium. I think we just got our title.
I think my cope has finally run out.
That might be it. That's really actually really good. So
after the Arrowhead video, it's just fried.
Yeah, you know, the propaganda commanders, they're hanging in there.
When in doubt, blame the creators. True, our problem.
To be positive and
with TwinBeard, I don't know. He didn't get his contract renewed.
They know the game's not in a good spot, but I'm very curious how the rest of that fraternity is reacting to this thing. Are they supporting Buzz?
I think
are.
I promise you that I was streaming when Buzz got banned and he posted his video, and then everybody in chat made fun of me for not getting banned first over talking about Buzz getting banned. And then we watched the Buzz video and everybody was hose mad. It's a club, by the way, not a frat. Get your shit. Butters, it's a club.
Are they? It's like bring him back, or at least offer him his spot back. If I was, that's what I would do if I was one of those guys.
So cringe. It's so cringe.
Either, at least offer him his spot back, and whether he takes it or not says a lot. You know, if it gets offered to him, and he says no, then fine, move on with your life. You know.
Yeah. So everybody's rallying around Buzz because censoring creators is fucking disgusting. Yeah. I mean, that's how it is. Imagine inviting all the people that went to get together in Sweden, and then you censor one of them and expect the surprise Pikachu face on Arrowhead is crazy.
But if they don't even offer him his spot back, or you know,
so they had a meeting, but then they
look, Ervin, when you wrote up club and then we heard it out loud, and then I said club, and then everybody was meaning about the club. Now all the memes are going to be the club. And everybody's the club is cursed.
Meeting, but they didn't come to a conclusion.
I guess nothing.
You need more than one meeting to talk about
I
how
guess,
this went down.
Yeah,
that's so weird.
How hard?
We got a meeting on Friday. We had a meeting on Monday. Still unresolved. Being strung along, to be completely honest with you. Probably trying to wait until everything blows over. Not really working out that good.
That's so weird.
I mean, it would be it would be a real short meeting.
It'd be real short.
I need to do like a 50 Cent remix, chilling in the club.
For me.
Yeah.
It's like either offer him his spot back or I'm out. That would be the meeting. And then I would bounce out of there.
But who the fuck are we?
But we're not there. I'm just telling you what I would be.
No, I know.
I got disrespected in the meeting to the point that I unironically full spurged out. So just say.
I was one of those guys.
Yeah.
Because there's dog shit.
Ultimatum for an ultimatum.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yo, they're shinging on the $20. This game is not going to see the light of day on my storage until multiple people in this company are fired and replaced. If I behaved towards one of my clients the way the devs treated Aravan, I would be fired on the spot. Yo, Dr. They're shinging on the $20. Get some W's in the chat. Yeah, if I behaved to this way to anybody, I don't know what would happen. It would be bad, and I would probably just get fired or reprimanded or just, whatever, right? Like, it would just be bad. It wouldn't be good. I think treating people with such disrespect is something that high schoolers do, right? And people who haven't grown up. Almost all the creators on fucking Helldivers are 30 years old. A minimum 25 plus. Most are 30 years old or more. We're all fucking old men, bro. This is like, the drama is just stupid. So like, it's just people who don't go outside who are running this shit, and they're just dumb as fuck, bro. Go interact with a human. Unk divers.
Don't worry about YouTube drama.
Yo, this is Unk divers.
It's like, whatever. It is what it is. People are gonna do their.
But it's a thing.
Except Aravan is 15.
You can't really ignore it completely.
I'm not ignoring it completely.
So-
I'm just kind of like watching, see how things play out. It has very little to do with the actual
old
game itself. You know what I mean?
Look, man,
Because
you
it's-
only
it's
got
two separate worlds.
when you guys got videos that get 50,000 plus views, and there's only 50,000 people play the game right now. There's a large percentage of the game out there that are watching these people. You know what I mean?
This stream has 12,000 total views.
People who watch
their opinions.
I had
Yeah.
I had more people watching me than the Illuminate earlier. Aravan sent me this. I had more people watching me than the Illuminate earlier. More people were watching me than playing the Illuminate. That's a problem.
This guy right here, he gave up on the game months ago, but he still watches our show to check up on updates. Shout out to that guy. So yeah, there's players out there that are ready to come back.
Illuminate suck, true.
If we start saying, "Hey, looks like things are fixed," they've
48 years old checking in.
And
Unk Divers is real.
There's a great new narrative story going on.
Right.
We're back in. We're having fun. Let's go. You're gonna see players flock back because there's old fucks like us who suck at Battlefield 6.
I have a 5 KD on BF6. I might be old, but I'm part of the AIM community, and I'm part of the breathing community, unfortunately. So yeah, anyways, this is what it is, chat.
We need a different word for suck. Something that means worse than suck. You know.
We'll look it up in the
you guys
thesaurus.
were garbage.
That's a place against
Garbage
bots. Yeah. I was playing with you for the last 3 days, buddy.
From what is that?
It was 7 months. I'm just stupid. Yeah, that's the problem with timelines, brother, is if you fuck the timeline up and you misspeak, people get mad. And like, it was 7. Look, it is what it is, bro. That's why I clarified it on stream so many times, so that way people could stay on track about the video instead of the fucking
custom.
It's not a big deal.
Oh,
it's really not a big
the
deal.
shoe guy. Oh,
It's
what's
not a
up,
big deal.
dude?
It did fuck
Says
some stuff
digging
up
the
there.
new bubble format with gameplay in the background. I'm at
3,000 hours.
3,035 hours and
You're not a creator?
37,000 super credits. What the
fuck?
Jesus.
Bro.
That's a
I've
Maplewood
experienced some
level of super
crashing,
credits.
but less. So they're definitely doing some in the background. They hear us. So something is going on. There is a bot storyline somewhat going on also. Hopefully they're figuring it out, because this game is how I connect and have a blast with good people I've met because of this game.
I think that's everybody.
As usual,
Everybody
I
connects
enjoy
with the
pod.
homies on this
Thanks,
shit.
man.
That's the whole
I'm
point of
glad you're showing the
Helldivers,
fun.
is it's the best pickup game to ever release.
Like, more power to you, man. Play the game as much as you can. 35 hours is freaking crazy. That is insane. That's a crazy amount of hours. What do you got, man?
That's about it.
That's about it, huh?
Yeah, there's not a lot to talk about.
Not much. I mean, there is, but nothing positive.
Yeah.
I don't want to be super negative.
I'm gonna
Sorry to interrupt the video. Scams Your Money has shown us that when we test, we either play in dev binaries or release. We test in both, and anti-cheat is active and tested regularly. It's not a source of performance problems. Right. So GameGuard can corrupt Windows files, regularly takes control of things that it's not supposed to, crashes itself, spikes your CPU usage on startup, but somehow we're still defending the known worst anti-cheat on the planet. Huh. I don't know who he's listening to, but whoever's feeding him the info that this is fine is just a fucking idiot. I don't care. It's clown behavior.
In a weird spot.
It's clown behavior to say that the Game Guard's fine. You can quite literally just go look at the history of Game Guard. That's it. Just Google it. You don't have to take my word for it. Just go look it up.
Right now in my head.
Unbelievable.
For all of our games. It's I feel like I'm in a weird transition spot and I need to like find something.
And even if the anti-cheat is let's just say Game Guard's fine. It doesn't stop anybody from fucking cheating. And they brag about it. And it never will stop it from cheating because it doesn't work. Cool. You know what was crazy was on Darktide, I made a crash out video showing why easy anti-cheat was fucking the game up and causing all the crashing problems. And then they removed easy anti-cheat from the game in the January of that year. And magically all the crashing problems stopped happening. Or it was February, either late January, early February. That was a crazy timeline. And then everybody could play Darktide and enjoy it. Huh. What a weird situation. It's almost like I've seen this before on this exact game engine and played through it. Anyways, I guess we'll keep coping about it. That's fine. I don't know, chat. Could be a consistency here. Anyways, $5 from Stevie. They've got the dev version of Game Guard that works flawlessly. I don't know, man. They give it a $5, bro. I hate that we have to have the word that anti-cheat on our game.
New,
yeah,
that I enjoy.
And he's just an effective user to say one's looking for glitches in the game
we'll
code.
have to figure it out.
Well, it's 140.
So, okay.
Maybe the same people who are asserting that anti-cheat doesn't affect any computers are the same ones looking for glitches in a game code of 141 gigs.
That's it. That's all I got. I'm not doing a salute right now. I'm not.
No one cares to cheat on Helldivers 2. I can promise you they literally care enough to post videos.
Feeling very salutey.
Wow.
I'm not feeling salutey. Me either, King. All right, so this was Dutch Butters Gaming. Make sure you guys go throw some love. I don't sub to people on this account. I'll sub to you on my Helldivers account because I have a YouTube channel specifically for that. I want to thank you for the awesome intro, Dutch Butters. This was fucking awesome video. Make sure you guys go play it in 0.25 speed and show them some love.
I want to start off today by...
Great video. Play the intro again? Okay. Just because you asked. No, we already
Whose
watched
writing
it twice.
sample is it?
My favorite part of it... I didn't mean to close it. I meant to click.
Whose writing sample is this? Your right to say it.
Great. I was really starting to wonder.
Yes, but in this specific case, you went too far.
That's the best part. But in this specific case, you went too far. Oh my god. Great video. All right, we're going to watch the Buzz Lightyear video. Man, really love those guys. It was a fun one. I've never seen their channel before, but I really liked it. You guys I liked it. I like the chill vibes. I like the room. I like that everybody's just vibing, and that's what the content creators are all about on Helldivers, is just vibing and having fun playing together and just owning. You know what I mean? I think that's good. So good for you guys. Keep up the good work on the podcast, even if it is on other games. The sweet voices were good too. Yeah, the first 3 minutes of that video are all fucking crazy. It's really fun to watch. All right. So what do I want to say about my takes today on in general of everything happening with Helldivers 2? I would say disappointed is the best word. Best possible way to go about it. Sweden lines for W. Yeah, that shit was crazy as hell. People just want a working game that's about meanwhile. Well, that's what I mean. Nobody wants this drama. Nobody cares. And if nobody brings it to, you guys in chat are you're just bringing attention to it and showing why things are wrong and why you shouldn't do this and what could be done and how they should go about it. And that's what they should do. We have to stand together as a community so that another one of our favorite... Look, the problem is every single person on this game comes from a dead game. And they watch the Glazers kill every single one of their favorite games with the community speedrun any percenting it. But this is the worst speedrun any percent anybody's ever seen. This is probably the best community on any game that I've ever played ever. So seeing this happen is fucking catastrophic. Play to your stance. You know that teacher in school you hated that got mad at you for not showing your work at math class? I know her frustration now. Damn. At $20 from Mr. Gamma. It doesn't matter. The game battle eye, it doesn't matter. The game battle eye, easy anti-cheat doesn't matter. When anything that has much oversight and control over base computer systems, it can and will break something. It's just a matter of when. Thank you for the $20, Gamma. I think that's a good point. Is like, sure, maybe the anti-cheat, wait, what would you, objectively, maybe the anti-cheat is whatever, but with the game files are so bloated and out of control, then it has too much things to go through. I talked to Kyla about this before too. So like, let's say you shoot an enemy and there's like 47 instances. I think that was the number of devastators in the game. Maybe it's loading multiple times. So like I shoot him in the head and it goes through like 40 devastator heads or something. I don't know. I don't code, but like, that's what makes sense to me, is that it's trying to register me doing something multiple times on something. And we saw that devastator clip of like, he was gassed. He died. He shot the arm off the devastator. The Gatling gun was on the ground and the Gatling gun shot him when he came too close and instantly killed him. Right. So I do think that that's another thing as well. You know what I mean? There's so many duplicate files that maybe it's just causing problems. I'm just not sure. You know what I mean? Like, how could I know? I'm not a game dev. I'm not a coder, but like, it could definitely be a problem. But yeah. Thank you for the 20, brother. I really thank you guys so much for the crazy love today. You guys have gone absolutely sicko mode. I'm going to be honest with you. The donos today are insane. You remember the clip of the legs killing a player? Yeah. Yeah, there's like just the legs walking around and the guns are still shooting invisible. That was crazy.
Saying that I am.
We have a buzz video. We have a buzz video. The Helldivers 2 community is calling it quits for now.
I want to start off today by saying that I am one of the lucky.
Xbox divers just got their Sony Concord exclusive from Bob Hopper. Could you? Oh no. Oh. I can't go to sleep when peak is happening. Fuck.
Ones, which may come as a bit of a shock to you, considering what happened.
I feel like the guy got cheated on twice. True,
but I really am. The community support surrounding this game has been something that I've always vibed with. Plus, what other gaming community out there can boast some of the IRL claims that we can? I'm also lucky in regards to my platform, as covering Helldivers has had a monumental effect on my channel. The people, the bonds that were forged in combat on some forsaken planet have all connected stronger for me than other games and communities that I've been a part of.
It's so real, bro. You know what my favorite part about Helldivers was over any other game that I've ever played? Is that I could just pick my friends up, we go play, we go meme, we go do something stupid, we just have fun playing together. And then like all the connections with people that I've made, it's just such a good community to be a part of, and everybody's having fun playing. Everybody just wants the game to be good, bro. It's crazy. And like we all just, dude. And then you know what my favorite part was? Like a lot of times, a lot of people from my community, like my core community, were people I just played with, right? So like you guys just come play on stream, you know, and I'm just like, yeah, come play. Same thing on Dark Tide. I just grab people from chat. I'm like, let's go play together. And some of my best friends that I play video games with right now were met doing that. So like, it is, and I spend thousands of hours with these people yapping in Discord at nighttime about what everything could be. You know what I mean? And for me, it really does suck to see all those people slowly like whittle away and they quit the game because they don't want to play anymore because Arrowhead's fucking everything up. And then you get to the point now where you're just like, it's kind of sad where you're just like, man, I want to play with the homies. You know what I mean? And everybody's friends are all quitting. And it really fucking sucks because it never had to be like this. Dr. Shingon on $10. Gamers Nexus CPU stress test should be running Helldivers 2 on uncapped FPS for 24 hours and seeing if it survives. That would be Gamers Nexus doing a Helldivers 2 test would be crazy. Thank you for the 10, brother. But yeah, there's not too many games where you can grab people from chat to play. There isn't. And that was the best part about this game for me, is we could just rotate through everybody and have fun, and everybody honored the buddy system to come play. It was just amazing. The people that this game has brought together in the ways that it did, no game has ever done before. So seeing them fuck this up is one of the most disappointing things I've ever had to live through in my entire life. Disappointing to the keyword there. Because I look at it and I'm like, why? It didn't have to be like this.
Part of. So yeah, when I think it over, I am one of the lucky ones. But that brings me to the current state of the game and what has happened to others. If at any time you feel like supporting the channel, please hit subscribe and ring the notification bell as we dive into what's been going on
Clay too.
with Helldivers.
Wait, no, it gets us DMCA. Anyways, we're good.
Arrowhead headquarters to meet up with a small group of creators from around the world to not only celebrate the 1-year anniversary of Helldivers 2 launch, but also to discuss a bigger vision for what we could help the game become through.
Dude, the Chinese Divers news broadcast, by the way, that was broadcasted on mainstream Chinese news. This for the Chinese players going to defend Super Earth. They did not let China fall, bro. They held the gates on China. That was crazy as hell. There is no other game that you have ever seen that. Ever. When Super Earth was under attack, the Chinese players defending their fucking thing, and then they switched over to New York to defend New York in the middle, like while all the New Yorkers were sleeping, they made sure New York didn't fall while everybody was asleep. That was the craziest thing that's ever happened on a game. China and it made mainstream Chinese news. They were like, China saved New York and they didn't let China fall. What a timeline, bro. What an absolute, like, that was the best the games. Honestly, the hype around that was just amazing. That was a community W.
Behind the scenes
China
testing
Bros.
And more.
Peak
and we were
gaming
dubbed
moment,
the propaganda commanders, or just the commanders. Now,
the propaganda club.
As I started to look back on that group of 14 original invitees, I literally put together a checklist and bullet points of what has happened to who, almost like a scoreboard of sorts. And this really started to blow my mind because roughly half of us have been at the receiving end of issues to do with Helldivers 2. And if the OG commanders were seeing this kind of thing, what must the community be feeling? Which I'll touch here at the end. Of course, things got kicked off when Claysthetics PC nuked an entire SSD, which
This video dropped like 30 minutes ago, or an hour ago. Yeah, look, there was a meeting about this thumbnail, by the way. It wasn't getting changed. Duper $5 silver lining ages and competence will allow a better constructed engineering and managed game to be made and take its replace. Thank you, Duper, for the 5. If there was another game on the market that is doing what Helldivers is doing, Helldivers would have evaporated and we all would have switched to that immediately. I'm not joking. Like, I think Kingmakers is going to be that game because they pivoted to basically making Helldivers but medieval. I think that that's going to be the next PvE game. This is such a hard thumbnail, by the way. Oh my god, the facepalm.
I believe it was down to multiple factors with both a faulty Windows 11 update and Helldivers 2 anti-cheat, GameGuard, stepping in to hit his rig with a 1-2 knockout. Now, it ended up leading to him having to purchase an entirely new SSD out of pocket, but also he lost hours and hours of footage and content.
3 terabytes.
More recently, while booting up his Helldivers 2 stream,
3 terabytes.
PC fully locked up and would not repost after. He ended up streaming from
Kingmakers is medieval Helldivers
from his cell phone as his community frantically tried to assist him with tech walkthroughs, but in the end, he also had to come out of pocket and had to fully replace both his CPU and his motherboard. Takibo posted a video yesterday saying that it's been 43 days since he started being affected by the crashing and full lockups on PC, and at this point, he's just...
This video's getting 300,000 views. This video is fucking crazy. This video is fucking crazy. This video is getting 300,000 views. This is going to be a cook-off of the century. This video pushes this problem to the mainstream media. This video fries ever. This video is Arrowhead's worst nightmare.
too concerned over frying his $2,500 graphics card and therefore risking his only source of income to boot up and play Helldivers 2, which also leads to a much bigger concern for him, considering this is how he puts food on the table, especially with his first child on the way.
The framing of this video is like a character assassination, bro. This is crazy. This is fucking insane.
Cloud Plays still can't get Helldivers 2 to launch on his PC, as his antivirus detects game card as a virus or malware. How appropriate. And despite hours upon hours of work with Arrowhead, his PC will still not let him launch the game, relegating him to play it solely from his PlayStation 5. Lost in all of this,
I'm not gonna lie to you, Hebo saying that shit tore my fucking heart out. Because, like, dude, he's got a baby coming in a month. You got to look at it this way. Every single creator on Helldivers, I know this is going to be like a cringe flex, all right? But, like, whatever. Every single large update for this game, like Super Earth and like this one had 500,000 people. You're probably looking at like this. I know, like, you know how Moist Critical dropped his, like, he made $3.5 million or whatever. You're probably looking at, like, if you plan your videos correctly, especially for Takibo, I don't want to speak on how much he's making because it depends on your country, but, like, you would probably be looking anywhere from 10 to 20,000 USD for a massive relaunch update for the main game for your YouTube channel. And you could probably project that for most people. For me, I didn't, like, I made, like, I got like 5 videos out and then the literal worst situation ever. You know what I mean? Like, I was retrying to make the videos, and then, like I said, I had 2 funerals in 1 week. It was horrible. So I gig at Tilted, drank myself to sleep for 3 weeks, feel better now. You know what I mean? But, like, this, you got to look at it from that POV. It's like, man, like, I want to quit my job. I want to make videos all day. Are you fucking serious? That'd be amazing. So having that hang up when I'm on the verge of doing that really, really sucked. And I know it's something that, like, oh, you're just money, whatever. I get it. But, like, making more videos and more content is like a dream for everybody. You know what I mean? So, like, for me, it was one of those moments where I was like, fuck. And you have to look at Takibo's situation where he's been in that position already because he's been doing so good. And now he has to hard pivot games. He'll do well because he's a good creator. And just like if I switch games, I'll do well because I know we know how to make it work. But you're essentially starting from zero on a game every time you switch games. That's how YouTube works. Now, you do have your previous community that'll be there, but if they don't play that game, then everything gets fucked up a little bit. You know what I mean? So it is tough. So it is something. Kicked Buzz, and now he's making it their problem. Yeah, thank you for the $2 power lines. Yeah, well, they kicked Buzz, then everybody made it their problem. So you got to look at it from this POV as, like, if your job was taken away and your family is going to, like, you know, you got to take care of your family, right? And I mean, that's how it is. And now he has to start back from zero, and he'll do well, right? I'm not saying he won't do well, but that's the point. Thank you for the $2, Poncho. Buzz, I'm vengeance. Kingmakers is on console. Really? That's awesome. It's crazy when it's out of your control completely. When it's out of your control, that's the thing. If it's in your control to succeed, if it's not in your control to succeed, you end up in the position that, like, yeah, it's tough, man. Because, like, we can't make videos on the game while it was at its all-time high. There was never any more players that last month than there was from launch, right? So from a perspective of, like, I want to go full-time content creation, having that happen at, like, the worst possible time, it sucks. And then you, like, yeah.
This is poor Phase Shifter and his battles with the game. Now, many of you don't know, but
Phase Shifter has not been able to play the game since Into the Meat Wad came out. Phase hasn't been able to play the game.
Was invited as part of the first wave of OG commanders, but couldn't attend due to something at work. He just couldn't get around. For him, the moment Into the Unjust went live, Phase's system would immediately, and still to this day, insta-crash. Like, he literally cannot play Helldivers 2 no matter what tech support has suggested he try. Also, if you check in the video description and pinned comments, I'm going to include links to...
Phase Shifter was in chat earlier, too. I think I said hi to him. I can't remember. Everything was crazy earlier, chat. I've never had that many viewers in my life. I don't know. It's hard to handle. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't fumble, though, which was good. We kept the memes rolling. But Phase Shifter's a really nice guy. Honestly, behind the scenes too. I would say he's about the same on stream that he is off stream. He's just a good guy. He's working his fucking dick off every day. You know what I mean? And not being able to make content for the game at its all-time peak sucks.
All of these amazing creators, specific videos made about these subjects.
I love Face. He's great. He's a good guy.
Channels in general.
I think the other thing too is a lot of the common denominators here is everybody's favorite creators are just like nice people that interact with their communities and try and represent the fun of everything. Now I am drama farming, but if I didn't, then Arrowhead would have gotten away with murder. And I think I'm okay with that. Is what it is, chat. Got to put food on the table.
Definitely need to go check
my SSD. Hey, we're farming SSDs, chat. Just so if we want to keep playing Helldivers, we got to farm more SSDs.
And then there's me.
Super solid state drives.
I know that for those of you who saw my post last week, you are wanting an update. Well, unfortunately, I am too. At the point of uploading this video, I have no updates to report to you. There's no resolution being offered from Arrowhead. I'm just waiting. And I do want to shout out the other OG commanders, plus some of the new recruits as well, as they apparently hopped on a call with Helldivers HQ in an attempt to try to get to the bottom of this. Now, they were under no obligation to do this, but I think it speaks.
If that conversation wasn't NDA'd, I would blow the top off of some shit that would piss everybody off even more. But anyways, guys, I'll just say that I was not a happy guy after being disrespected at that meeting. I'll just say that.
Volumes to the kind of people they really are. Now, I do want to mention this fact, but prior to their meeting with Helldivers HQ, they, as in the Commander Group, reached out to me to discuss what I wanted to see happen, as in, hey, what's it going to take to bring you back? And I essentially laid out a set of things that I wanted to see happen. First and foremost, I wanted there to be reassurances that from now on, there would not be attempts to censor a commander. Sure, there needs to be limits here. For instance, if one of us absolutely goes on a tirade and starts F-bombing every member of the studio, which I know is a sensationalized example, but you get the idea here. I just wanted there to be some protections, so this was a one-off situation where things got way out of hand, and this would never, ever be the centerpiece of another future.
Would you say you were not a happy camper? You'll like the stream. I would say that the problem is, Sev, I would end up in legal trouble if I leaked that conversation. I can say how dissatisfied I was with it. I can say how fucking stupid it was, but I can't leak anything that was said in it. And I wouldn't. But I can tell you that it was fucking AIDS. That's what I can say. But anyways, yeah. Justice for Buzz.
Fallout. Also, and I would say on a more personal level, I thought it would have been cool if someone would have reached out and basically said, hey, we know this thing blew up. That was not our intention. It's caught up everyone, and at this point it's happened. So what can we do to try to make this right with you? You know, something like that, an unspoken recognition of what went down and protections put in place so that it would never come down to a creator being put in a position of either you do this, what we're telling you to, or that is going to happen to you, especially for something so petty. I think it was Takibo in yesterday's video who said something to the tune of, you'd think this could have been resolved in like 5 sentences and
this literally could be resolved with, we're sorry, we're not going to censor creators. The only time you're not allowed to put something in a video with the official tag is leaks. And you're never allowed to talk about NDA'd content, or you'll probably get copyright struck. Or we'll ask you to look, if I put NDA'd content into a video and they asked me to remove it before striking me because I was part of their club, that's a W. Okay? No matter which way you swing that, because that's an instantaneous copyright strike for everybody but Iron Sights, all right? So the thing is, that would be a win for Arrowhead. If I leaked NDA shit and they asked me to remove it and everything was all good, everybody's happy. Are we in the MAGA Make Arrowhead Great Again era? Yes, TV. Anyways, to piss people off. An apology, and that would be I don't understand how we didn't get that so fast. I don't get it. We got to double down on. This is probably an age intern watching, or I'll be watching the VOD. Oh, there's probably an Arrowhead intern watching or watching the VOD. Oh, hey, you could fix the problem in fucking five minutes. Go rehire TwinBeard. He'll solve all your problems. Arrowhead Studios. Congratulations.
Under 5 minutes, but apparently not, which beautifully sums up this whole thing. Now, earlier on, I mentioned that I am one of the lucky ones, and that is completely true. Thankfully, outside of a few crashes and, of course, the now well-known frame issues and stuttering, my system has held up pretty well. For reference, I have a
Okay, I'm going to call Cappuccino on this because Buzz Lightyear sent me a clip of him hard stuttering on the bots. I'm about to leak DMs, Buzz. I'm about to leak DMs. I got the clip. No, he ended up fixing. So there's a workaround. You literally have to delete your shader cache in GameGuard every time you literally turn the game off. That's the workaround, by the way. We know you're here, Buzz. TwinBeard suggested they split. Their split wasn't on the best terms for some reason. Yep, he did suggest that, didn't he, McWills? That's crazy. Arrowhead likely doesn't care. They don't care when nerfing anything less. Yeah, I don't know, man. Thornton was good. I like how Thornton's here, but he's like, I could DM you the proof. Oh, fun facts. Ironsights did get copyright struck. I taught him how to reverse it. Wait, really? Oh, wow. Huh. That's weird. Oh, well, I mean, to be honest, he's posting crazy shit. I just can't comprehend the egotism. Dude, this is the pirate software situation. All you have to do is apologize. It's not that serious. Almost all the drama. Look, here's the thing. If Arrowhead Studios reached out to Buzz and apologized, and then now they also have to reach out to Ervin and apologize. Ervin, what's the situation that Arrowhead apologizes to you? Are you still angry? Or like what happens? Because he's in chat right now. What's the situation? What if they apologized and invited you to the club? Would you want to be in the club now? You know what I mean? It's so easy to just treat your peers with respect. Oh, I'm chilling no matter what they do. I mean, would you be happier if they apologize? Is what I'm asking. You know what I mean? That's basically the main point. Is like, would it fix most of your issues if they apologize? You know what I mean? That's what I'm asking. Because for Buzz, he just said if they apologize. For me, if they apologize. You know what I mean? That's where it's at. That's a good question. He has to think about it. And honestly, having to think about it's good.
For Pro, 39.
Brian on the 20. For what it's worth, I'll say that for console, if you clear your cache, PS5, it does solve the stuttering. I do acknowledge that a lot of people have major issues, but I haven't on my console lately. That said, age fucked up. Thank you for the $20, Brian. Good clarification. But I also did tell people that you have to go into the safe mode of your console to be able to clear the cache. I'm pretty sure I talked about that a little bit. So, yeah, that is something. And not a lot of people know how to do that. But you could teach them, I guess. But yeah, look, after I deleted my first shader cache, my game started running a lot better, but it's still scary to press play. It's tough to imagine. I think it's hard to imagine that happening, so it's tough to imagine how I'd feel about it. That's a good take, Ervin. That's a really good take. Xbox been pretty good. Yeah. It's a good take.
975 WX processor with 256 gigs of RAM and a Strix 4090 GPU. And hindsight, me electing to stay on Windows 10 seems to have been the right call.
Yes, it was.
I can still play the game, and sometimes
absolutely
on the right planet and versus the right faction, the game performs really, really well. I mean, it's like Helldivers used to be. Frame rates, holding stable.
That's the other thing too. Is like, look, it is a very cringe 1% of like console wars, whether it's the computer people, the console people, like the console war Andes that are like all like it is, they're just idiots, you know what I mean? But the point of that is like most of the console people, 99%, I'm just gonna use that as an I don't care. It's not a 90-10 issue. It's a 99-1 issue, right? All of us just want to play the game together and have fun. 1% of us are mentally ill crashing out on Reddit about the content creators crying about Arrowhead being stupid.
Sound isn't cutting in and out, and it's like it used to be. Me and the crew running like children across the planet's surface, shooting at anything that moves and cracking up the entire time with a little PvP thrown in at Extraction to get us ready for Battlefield 6. And
the first game that me and Buzz ever played together, Thick was playing around on the console and Buzz shot him in the back of the fucking head. We were playing the disposables and Buzz ended up with the most kills in the game and we were kill farming. People said Buzz was a shitter, and then I was like, man, he had the most kills in the game when we played with him. He was pretty good. Just saying, I remember the first game we played together. Just saying.
Of course, our creators. Also, and on a more serious note, I've been receiving my fair share of comments and DMs of a video posted to YouTube this morning by Arrowhead and his journey to become a propaganda commander. Now, I have watched his video from start to finish, and I always keep it honest here with my viewers. And in this case, unfortunately, I don't know enough about that specific situation to comment on it, or at least to comment with any sense of a full understanding and grasp of what went down. I've never...
There, I'm Gary. I'm there. Oh, man. See, Arrowhead made a video, elevated the community. I've never had more viewers on a stream than reacting to Arrowhead's video. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. Thanks, Arrowhead.
We're communicated with Arrowhead, and I wasn't privy to any of these.
The main court is on fire. Them banning people that don't agree with what they're saying on the Reddit and the Discord is going to cause even more problems. Oh, no. You can see this tweet's going pretty good, chat. That's the most views I've ever had on a tweet, I think. Is what it is. Why remove the meme?
Discussions he mentions about creators within the program speaking directly with the coordinators on his behalf. I've mentioned it here.
I'm fine with crossfire and PvP games. I don't want to go against a mouse keyboard user. So one thing I was talking about the other day with people was that like console, like the problem with a lot controller users in general. Now, I know this is true if you've ever looked into the Call of Duty community. They all gaslight each other into thinking that they need Cronus. So almost every single person that is playing Call of Duty on a console or a PC with a controller has something that literally is cheating for them and removes their recoil from their guns. You know that's true. So they all gaslit each other in a circle jerk to literally pay for a hack tool. Right? And like that's Call of Duty as a community. They all cheat. And they all think that aimbotting is fine because their game literally aims for them. And I don't care. That's my take on it. It's pathetic. It's weird. They were getting banned off Battlefield 6 for using Cronus. They were crying about that. And I was just sitting there like, shut the fuck up. You're cheating. Cry about it. Go play a different game. That's it. But no, I feel you on that. Like, you know, I think that here's the thing, bro. 99% of mouse keyboard playing against the mouse keyboard people, just as a heads up, 99% of the people on mouse and keyboard are just the same as people on playing on controller casually. It's just, I think that there's 1% of people playing on controller and 1% of people playing on PC that are just egregiously overskilled, right? And I think that you can't let them get you down. That's all. BF6 with the controller on PC. I tried my controller on Battlefield 6. It was fine. Cronus is cringe. Yeah, Cronus is disgusting. Cheating ruins game. Yeah, Cronus is disgusting. COD creators are a different breed of Delulu. Yeah, they literally all use Cronus and they think it's fine. And that's why Call of Duty does it. It's disgusting. And people claim that PC has a hacking problem. We do, but console is not better. Yeah, console is no better than computer when it comes to hacking, dude. I'm not going to lie to you. It is what it is. The Cronus situation is crazy.
In the past, on my previous Helldivers uploads, that I tend to stick to a very small circle of friends, and I do not stray out from there. I will say this, though, that his content is very well done, and I do wish him the best in whatever direction he decides to go. Now, as far as the points he lays out in this video, Man, that's some interesting stuff right there. And it's one more light shined on a portion of the game that it really can't afford right now. Outside of the game itself, I'd like to point out the fact that I think it's crazy how none of the gaming news sites are currently covering what's actually going on within the community. It's all the same headlines, said a million different ways. Helldiver 2's latest update had too many issues, developer admits. And they link to the recent devlog with Mika, and then they break it all down. Now, Helldivers is a huge game. It makes headlines anytime even just a small update occurs.
Helldivers is
sold
crazy.
More than 20 million copies, maybe more at this point, and you'd think that players stepping away from the game for fear of nuking their PCs or having already suffered failures would at least be covered somewhere by somebody. But it looks like they all seem to have not received the memo.
Do you know why that is? It's because if those news outlets cover that, they open themselves up to be liable for something from Arrowhead Studios and Sony. And they also become blacklisted from any future content and interview updates. That's why this isn't being covered by anybody except for creators. That's as simple as it is. That is why, and that's how it's going to be forever. If it's not in a news piece's best interest to do it, they won't do it. Right? Getting blacklisted from Sony for posting that is catastrophic for those things, right? They need their early access. They need an extra 2,000 hours to get through the Armored Core 6 starter tutorial. They still can't get through it. So they end up in the position where they have to use B-roll played by from game testers, right? It is what it is, guys. So it'll never happen because this situation is get blacklisted by Sony 101. And that's how it is. Right? Because look, at the end of the day, Windows 11 killed my SSD. And at the end of the day, well, I'm not going to speak for Odo. Right? I still believe GameGuard pulled the trigger, but I can't 100% prove it. And I do wish that the tech director of Helldivers 2 reached out to me and asked me for my log files from my computer because I would have sent them to him and I would have said, please fix this. It didn't have to be that serious. He could have reached out. We're supposed to be getting paid opportunities with Arrowhead Studios. The only people that have are extremely large Twitch streamers, by the way, like Shroud and shit when Super Earth came out. They could have just used some of the PR money to be like, yo, man, GG, sorry. It wasn't Helldivers, but we're sorry that happened. They would have farmed W's from the community. It's so easy to farm these W's, considering that all of the creators have made this game exponentially more money than anything else, right? We revitalized the game last year, and I can't believe it. It's crazy. IGN is too few water. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Getting blacklisted, gotta get, yeah. Easy defamation case, yeah. You need to adjust your demeanor for the next 6 weeks or you're out too, Clay. Thanks for the memories is going to go harder than you could ever believe, brother. I was going to say, I know hardware issues are quite likely to be heuristic area, but lacks clarification. The problem is they haven't clarified anything. It's been shams on Discord. And the problem is their tech director says GameGuard's fine when everybody knows that it isn't. So like now we have a conflict of interest, right? So like we're in a situation that doesn't make any sense to anybody that is like, look, I can only do my best with the information that I have to give you what I think, right? And that's all that I've ever done, no matter what. And a lot of people just respect that. And a lot of people are in the same boat. And I was like, I don't know. You know what I mean? So it's like the common factor is, though, this happened while playing Helldivers 2 twice. So when the third time happens, it can't.
I just went through the YouTube feed right now, and even more recent additions to the Commander program are posting videos talking about
Was I streaming when he posted this? Dude, the end. This stream had, this was probably when he took this while I was streaming.
Program are posting videos talking about the performance and that they're taking a step back for fear of doing harm to their personal setups. So this isn't just isolated to the OG commanders. But yeah, there you go. And you think to yourself, Arrowhead has to be doing something, right? They have to be looking at this and everything that keeps piling up day after day, and they've got to be coming up with a master plan.
Just apologize!
Maybe it's more tech post, a legit roadmap, more relevant communication, and most importantly,
none of that matters. Just apologize. None of that matters. Just apologize. Roadmap, whatever. It's never going to happen. Just apologize. This is such an easy solve, man. Hey, Buzz, we're sorry. We fucked up. Won't happen again. Hey, Aravan, really sorry that happened. Welcome to the club. I could fix it in 2 minutes. This is not that serious. This is such an easy fix, bro. This is fucking disgusting.
Actions. And I'd love to sit here in front of my computer and
look, the problem is I did not understand this when I was watching Pirate Software just speedrun his whole career for no fucking reason. I couldn't get it. I couldn't grasp it. It didn't make sense. It didn't. I cannot, my brain cannot function at that level. It can't. I can't do it. I cannot function like that. I don't understand. I don't understand even if you're lying, bro. Just apologize. I've apologized to people that I pissed off that I don't even remember why I pissed them off. They're just like, what you did fucking pissed me off. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, man. You want to talk about it? They talk about it. I apologize genuinely. End of the line. It's not that fucking serious. Because if you did something to piss somebody off, taking the time to understand why and apologizing or clarifying it is so simple, and it takes 2 minutes to clear up any issues. Imagine talking things out like an adult. It's so simple. And all it takes is just a little empathy. Dude, all you have to do is sit there. What if I was in that person's shoes thinking what they're saying right now? How would I feel? 2 seconds, all it takes. And then you're like, okay, that would piss me off. All right, let's hear it out. You pissed off Tanner Lindbergh? Did I? That's okay. I don't. He could reach out and we could talk about it. I don't know. I don't even know who that is.
Break everything down. They just released, and what more is coming in the next few days or weeks, but I don't know what is going on over there. Anyways, here's
Dark
where you
Tide
get to
streamer?
respond with your thoughts.
Okay, look. If it's a Dark Tide streamer, I have not looked at any Dark Tide content since I quit in February last year. Okay. If I pissed him off, that's valid because I pissed a lot of people off on Dark Tide. And he rightfully so, he could be as mad as he wants. That's perfectly okay. Okay? That's perfectly fine. But if you wanted to talk it out, I'm more than happy to talk it out. Simple as it gets. It's not that big of a deal. Femboy Dark Tide. Okay, it's getting weird. Getting weird. And they got a guy from Fat Shark Pakistan, and they are used to brutal community and lots of problems. Yeah, I have no idea.
And feedback. How's Helldivers treating you?
You don't have to mean
genuinely interested in your honest feedback, but as always, let's keep it civil, let's keep it chill, let's keep it professional. Remember to hit subscribe and ring the notifications bell to receive my future upload alerts. Thank you so much to all of our current channel members, for without your support, content like this would not be possible. And until the next one, this is Lieutenant Buzz Lightbeer, signing off.
Good video, Buzz. Good video. Get some W's in the chat for Buzz. Make sure you go watch the video on 0.25 speed. Get some love in the chat for Buzz. We love Buzz. But yeah, look, I'm going to be honest with you. The problem with Dark Tide chat was that I rage baited a lot in my videos to farm engagement. So if you never watched my streams, rightfully so, I would have pissed people off, right? Especially tier lists and stuff. Yeah, like if you never watched the streams, I farmed the Dark Tide community for quite some time. So it's pretty easy for me to explain myself, but I could literally just say that most of the things people are mad about me on Dark Tide was just rage bait 100% of the time. You can usually loop it back to that. And if you ever watch my streams, I was just giggling, having fun playing with the homies because I didn't give a shit. You know what I mean? So that's how it is. So if I made somebody really mad, then you could tell them to reach out, and I'm happy to talk it out. But you know, most of the time it's just rage bait. I never really took Dark Tide that seriously. I also just wanted to help new people get into the game and have fun. But me playing Dark Tide forever when they basically just deleted the spawns from the game just was never going to happen. Space King! I never watched your streams. Fuck! Doom's crashing out. That's fine. Over 40k Guardsman Simulator? Yeah. I bought the Nime stamina meta. Can never lose it. Look, people used to get mad at some of the stupid bullshit I posted about like, yo, just run full stamina. It's lit. People on Reddit got mad at me because I said, look, okay, in the one video, I said, I remember it. I said, just run full stamina. If you're taking damage, you're just dog shit at the game anyways. And I moved on to my next talking point. There's no fucking way you could take that seriously. I did run full stamina on stream though. But at the same time, it's like, just don't get hit. Like, come on. Like at a certain point, it's like, come on, dude. Like at a certain point, it's like, okay, dude, like everybody in the know is in the know, but like if you weren't in the know, it was just kind of like, okay. Look, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Skill issue? Yeah, well, like, bro. Dark Tide was a game that was like dead, and the only reason that like, look, I was just engagement farming. I'm not gonna lie about it. I was just engagement farming. That's as simple as it gets. So again, if you ever see anybody that's really mad at me on Dark Tide, you could tell them to reach out. I'm more than happy to talk it out. They might just super hate me for whatever reason, but I've never interacted with anybody outside of Cash Crop, Reginald, the Wild Spice, Commissar Kai, the Judge, and myself. I've never talked to anybody, any other creator on that game at all. So I've never had a personal interaction with them, even a single time to even speak about anything. So you got to remember that. So if I made anybody mad outside of that, then like they've never even reached out to try to figure it out. You know what I mean? So you got to look at it that way. The W Buzz video. I've been apologizing for almost 2 years now. We're near too much 2 cycles. Yeah. I like Dark Tide, but it gets repetitive fast. Yeah. Reginald's a really cool guy. Reginald's a really cool guy. I think I talked about it at this point. Yeah. It's really weird. I don't know if I want to watch Odez PC crashing video. We have the Bellular video. I feel like we've been yapping for quite some time. I want to keep going though, because we're owning. This has existed since Magicka for Arrowhead. What's the meme? He's building his PC. I'll probably host him after if he's building his PC. But yeah, if you ever see anybody super crashing out on me, just tell them to check me out. Video Game Mom DM'd me this. I'll put it up. I will after, but I have a couple other things I want to talk about first. What's the plan now? Can I go to bed? Miko's like, the drama. So, okay. I still want to wait and see what they say to Buzz about the creator program and all this shit and whatever, right? But at the same time, I'm pretty aggro. So I do need to go take a late night drive and probably need to talk it out with, just probably talk with one of the homies and just talk it out and just yap, you know what I mean? About what I should do and what I want to do. So I don't make a super emotional decision, which is like, fuck everything, you know what I mean? Just bounce, you know what I mean? The club, chat, the club. I'm going to be honest with you. Being in the club isn't exactly looking like a positive thing for your YouTube channel nowadays. I'm just saying. But what if, dude, I don't think they'll do it. But if I left and then they apologize to Buzz, then I'd look like a clown. You know what I mean? Gambit Anno stream not happening. Next comment from Shanzai sent you. It's okay. I showed it already. Wait to see if they offer an olive branch and reparations. Well, I offered them an olive branch to fix everything. So if they take it, then we win. And if they don't take it, then everybody loses collectively. Pinged Johan, OG Magic comment, HGG Gladia. No, we read that already. Oh my god, the Reddit. They've been crippling their own game since Magicka. The CEO Johan wrote a piece about the issue around 15 years ago, and it describes that the team ignored criticisms and professional advice. We failed miserably at heeding their advice, almost as if we were told the exact position of all the mines in a minefield, and we still, like some sort of imbeciles, were compelled to step on them. I remember reading that. I remember reading through that on stream. Thank you for the $2, Spain. I remember reading that on stream. You should make a club sandwich, cause more confusion. Oh my god, a cooking stream. Yo, Alfred on the channel membership. Thank you for coming to the T1 sub and being part of the Calladia. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Get some W's in the chat for Payne and Alfred. Thank you so much. Full article is linked there too. I don't see the full article. Oh, the article we never read on stream. I guess we could. This would be a good way to end it out. Am I in the club yet? You're in my club. Cladia stands. The game broke before the Clayers did. Do you think if I ask really nicely, they'll invite me to join? Yeah, Thoradin, honestly, the timeline that you ask to join and get in is fucking hilarious. You should do it. You should just, dude, Thornton, you should reach out to the, just message all of the people that you just ask, try and get in. Thornton, could you imagine tomorrow? Thornton posts a video. Got into the Propaganda Commanders Club, guys. Great day. Fuck. Just it would be so stupid and funny that, like, dude, the meme writes itself. You have to at least ask. Why do people hate Thornton? Because he posts made up scan clickbait videos? Yeah, but he admits to just whatever he's doing. He doesn't care. So it just, that's it. Fake YT drama. Dude, the stupider we can look. Yeah, all the people haven't been invited. Yeah. I think the taking the bag and not liking their popularity seems more plausible. They have a small incompetent studio, it's obvious now. The burrito glazer. Thornton instantly becomes the face of the Propaganda Commanders. He revives the program by himself. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did you get this? So what the fuck? Who made this? No, it should be Arrow. The game broke before, dude. If we can change this to the game broke before the guard did, that would be so good. 20 seconds AI. Oh shit. I'm gonna save it. Oh my god, that was loud. And what I'll do is I'll probably edit the bottom so that we have like Dark Tide and Arrowhead Studios and like some other shit at the bottom. And then we could get an artist to make it. The concept is good. Cladia stands. The game broke before the guard did. Dude, the game broke before the guard did is gonna go hard as fuck, dude. That's gonna be so good. I reached out to Copa. We'll check if any other artists have any free time because he said he was really busy. So we'll reach out to a few artists. We'll have this as the base concept and we'll have like dead games abundant on, you know what we could do? We could probably just make this ourselves really quick. We could use like the Helldivers 2 banner thing and have like Dark Tide on the bottom left and then have like Helldivers on the right. And then the game broke before the guard did. And then have that at the bottom with Cladia stands at the top. I think it'd be good. It's sick. Game guard broke before the cheaters did. Now that's a clickbait thumbnail. Exactly. It was likely monkey. Yeah. As a nurse, I believe I can contribute to the Propaganda Commanders Club by giving out the much needed aid to our clearly brain injured higher up, says Crab. Thank you for the $5 for the game broke before the divers did. True. As a nurse, I believe I can contribute to the club by giving out needed medical aid for our brain injured higher ups is so fucking troll. Thank you, Krem. We needed that kind of comment. Don't go soft on them. You're our voice. Yeah, I don't know where I've been soft today. I would say I've been extremely aggressive, annoying, and hard. I still don't have a message about being removed from the commanders. So that's good. Apparently PoE 2 is also having freezing issues. Clay stays hard. Could somebody please explain why Helldivers 2 drama is game kill? They tried to censor a content creator's video. He said no. They kicked him out of the club. They unprofessionally. By the way, thank you again for the $5 super. Get some. Make sure you guys show some love to Duper for the 5, bro. They unprofessionally led Erevin around by like his teats, and then they also did that to me. And I know Commissar Kai was asking about Erevin quite a bit, so you could say me, Commissar Kai, and Erevin got led around by the teats. Erevin mostly, though, because he was the key person that was supposed to be invited and didn't get invited. Lied to about that. He was lied to about that. They're doubling down on everything, and they're deleting stupid memes about the situation and the game burning to a crisp. And all of the problems could be solved in 5 minutes with 2 apologies and a will do better with like actions. This could be over in 5 minutes, by the way. It's not. If the next update's good and they apologize, they win. That's their win con. And they need to hire TwinBeard as the lead PR guy because their current guy is fumbling the bag to the point that I don't know how he has a job. $2. It's realistic to step on every mine you see, right? It is pretty realistic. Look, if the mines are lighting up and you're like a fly, then you just run into them and you pop. Play banned on Reddit. Am I banned? Nope, I could still comment. I'm good. Yeah, they made Magicka. Devs are blinky light divers for mines. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you know what's crazy is Reddit, all the AI models got trained off of Reddit, so that's why they're all so fucking retarded. Is what it is, guys. I guess we'll read through this and then we'll call it a night. Cyber Samurai is a lead guy. Cyber Samurai, yeah, you know what was crazy? I mean, Cyber Samurai were actually pretty good friends. She's really cool. When I was in Sweden, she showed me a video of her dressing up as Pitbull for like a party. Yeah, she was based as fuck. I haven't talked to her in a very long time. So, yeah. That's not the PR lead, by the way. That's just somebody who works there. No, you are post-banned, they're saying. Oh, my bad. Ordered on Nuclear Ground Zero for newest Hellbound. I think that Magicka was made. Arrowhead might have been a different company. Yeah, they basically were. Any Discord is mostly... My Discord's not like a subreddit. Nope. My Discord is based, and everybody just wants to have fun playing games together, but cries about everything. If it's not new Schnell and it's old, I'm going to be mad. This is old, bro. The CMZ the creator program at all? Been a minute. There's a third-party company that Sham said that deals with this. More viewers than divers on Illuminate. That's going to be great. Saf. Oh, I remember seeing the display case when we got there for all the rewards or awards. That was so cool. Yeah. All right, King A. My Discord's based. All right, is what it is. In this candid and thoughtful postmortem, Arrowhead Game Studios CEO postmortem is described as haphazard process behind the Swedish game development of Magicka. Apparently, you still can't play this game without like a workaround. Showing lack of experience can lead to pitfalls even when you have the best advice. Is this a time is a flat circle situation? As I entered the office, I noticed the couch in front of the TV is still out of place from the video interviews we did last week. On the wall hangs a spoof of a Magicka poster, and in a glass display near the doors, our first big award, the Swedish Game Awards 2008 trophy, and beside it is the extra credits Most Unbelievably Awesome Fun Award. Oh no. Oh no. Programmer Peter Lindgren and CFO Robin Cederholm are discussing their weekends. It's Monday at Arrowhead Game Studios, and I can't help but think how we got to this point. Much like Frodo and Sam must have wandered as they returned to the Shire after their long journey. After 3.5 years, it's difficult to finally be able to look back at what happened during the last year in college without feeling a darkness stirring inside. Behind our first title, Magicka hides a story of bravery, pain, personal crisis, and most of all, passion. I will be following pages and taking you all through what we as the developers of this light-hearted game have been through, as well as the rights and wrongs made along the way. Oh no. All right, I got a response. They said they're unhappy in leaks in the past. If I don't do anything for 6 weeks, they said I can be in. There might not be a game in 6 weeks. Time is a flat circle, chat. Didn't we read? I have never read this. You've seen other people read this on stream. I have never read this on stream. Magicka was first thought up in college as a simple idea of classical fantasy elements reminiscent of games we used to play, Dragons and Demons, a classical siege take on Dungeons and Dragons. We wanted our game to evoke the grand and cheesy plot lines of childhood adventure games like Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle with a bizarre... I don't even know what these games are. We also want a dynamic spellcasting system, something that is in games that should make the players feel like they're taming a secret arcane engines. Drain impersonal mana bar. Essentially, one could say that Magicka is pretty much a live child of pen and paper RPGs, the humor of LucasArts and adventure games. This mix resulted in the most crucial facet of Magicka's development, having a concept which all of us as developers thoroughly and deeply loved, gave us not a spark of passion, but a flame that burned throughout the entire development process, and more importantly, united everyone's vision in terms of what kind of game we were making. So they all wanted to make some dope shit. Like and read some more Reddit posts. I don't want to read Reddit posts. They're just going to piss me off. I hate my brain. I have you in the background and my ears perk up with the words tentacle. Yeah, you're just a little suspicious. Oblivion is bliss. As none of us had any real game development experience, every idea got evaluated not on the basis of viability or budget or its possible return value, but from an author of said telling the rest of us about the hilarious situations that could arise from the envisioned gameplay or mechanics, or simply describing a character as background and motivation. I suppose everyone in the game development industry has these weird discussions during breaks about what would be hilarious, small ideas that barely get noticed, one that one simply dismisses as jokes. For our team, these range from the modest, it'd be great if the druids had a Monty Python Knights who said in the Knights of Knee voice, the wacky, what if warlocks had captured the king inside the king's hall and built this really elaborate James Bond-esque drill-powered bicycle riding orc to kill said king. What the fuck? And the outrageous, let's just make all animals except the dead moose out of wood like toys. For us, these ideas came to fruition. The decisions we were made on the basis of what was going for the game, and the ideas were never too stupid or silly to implement. So they made the stupidest... I never played this game. Was Magicka fun? Oh my god, it's so long. Dude, I should get Grok to read this. PC gaming, true. The good old days. It was tons of fun. Fuck. It was fun. It was pretty fun. Lots of chaos. Cool. From the start, we had the saying, that's too much fun. I've been asking countless times how we managed to create the humor in Magicka, as humor is supposed to be such a tricky thing to get right. The thing is, almost everyone out there overdoes it. Most ideas are good to start with, and you complicate it considering how many people are going to get it if they're really going to understand that it's a joke. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, somebody said something about Dark Tide Creator not liking me earlier. I had so many inside jokes, so many innuendos, so much stupid rage bait, and so much stupid bullshit, so much sarcasm. Like, I get it. I absolutely get it. 100% I get it. Not everybody gets everything. It's true. It's true. Are you playing ODST? Yeah. The secret recipe that we use at Arrowhead, our creative decision is based on the firm conviction that some things that's made for a crowd is made for no one. By doing something that only a small crowd will enjoy, the small crowd will appreciate it even more. And if the small thing doesn't resonate with the rest of the crowd, it will be, in a sense, a shared secret between us developers and the gamers. You know, this really turned into a game for nobody is a game for nobody very quickly. When deciding which genre of humor we'd have in the game, pop culture references like the one we widely available to us is pretty much what we joke about in our spare time anyways. If you take Family Guy into account, there sure seems to be a market for that kind of humor. Monty Python and Terry, they also fit into the thing. Yeah, so what's the lesson to learn from this? I reckon that the more familiar you are with the subject, the easier it is to successfully create humor based around that topic. We constantly joke about these things during lunch breaks, and therefore it comes pretty naturally when we're coming up with a joke about a specific subject. The person with the best understanding of that topic was put in charge. Damn. There are layers of inside jokes here. Yeah, there's layers. It's like an onion. We knew right from the start that our target players were creative nerds or whatever. Yeah. So as Magic developed into a niche game, it was easy to filter and dismiss all the incorrect feedback from well-established people that knew the industry better. You have to remove friendly fire. You can't let the player to begin with all elements. You should have to find them through the game, and players should be able to hotkey their favorite spells so they don't have to press several buttons just to do one attack, were several suggestions we heard. This is good feedback to ignore, though, to be honest with you, because, like, whatever, you know what I mean? You can't ignore feedback like the game sucks dick to play and we can't play it. You know, I feel like there's two types of feedback here, you know what I mean? A joke with jokes, and where the punchlines. Shit. All these suggestions directly interfered with the main design philosophies. Yeah, this is one of the main reasons we acted the way we did just after release. As the game went live on Steam, a huge number of people bought it the first day. The number of severe bugs and crashes became painfully obvious to the point that problem-free game of Magic became a joke. Even though the game had so many problems, we had a large amount of gamers playing and loving it. Many expressed their sadness that the game was nearly unplayable at that point. We made a split-second decision that we'd patch the game every day for 2 full weeks, just because we knew that if we had bought a game in that state, we would have expedited the same. Not only did we bring all our guns to bear, but so did our publisher Paradox Interactive, who focused all their efforts to soothe the discontent of gamers and convey our plan for 2 weeks of unyielding support. Due to this quick response, we gained a crowd of hardcore fans that continue to stand by us and help moderate the forums and new players with the problems they're having. This was, of course, a time where we demanded much out of our players, but in the end, it turned out well, and everyone at Arrowhead Game Studios could say we're proud of the way the studio acted for those 2 weeks. Do you think that Arrowhead Studios can say they're proud of the way that they've acted for the past 50 days of Helldivers 2? Do you think that they could say that they're proud of that? Yeah, No Man's Sky is the best example of a game that completely turned everything around. They just said, fuck it, we're fixing the game. And they did. And now No Man's Sky has nothing but good updates and just gets more popular. Hashtag into the meatload, chat. They're proud to have the real-life truth enforcers. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2, yep, as well, yep. They're proud of their bank accounts. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, it's so much reading pain. What the fuck, dude? Why is this so long? Soul searching. We never really get, like, what the fuck? This is so long, bro. Like, what do we do here? Like, summarize. Wait. Grok. Summarize this article for me in key points. I'm dyslexic. This is so hard. We'll just touch Grok, chat. If Grok fucks it up, it is what it is. Oh, look at that. Oh no, the end. Oh no. Wow. All right, perfect. We're reading the article, chat. We're making the game for targeted gamers. Yeah. What? So, soul searching mid-project redesign, scrapped branching paths for cohesive story with twist. References Sky Free, Tristram spoof, and asset reuse for enhanced fun. So they just wanted to make the game better and more fun. No matter how hard, you can always be harder. Remember that, King. That's advice to live by, Saf. I'm stealing that. The longer you're on the page, no money, more money. You're not Thornton. True and based. What went wrong? Optimism. Grossly underestimating the timeline and budget. 700% over initial plan, leading to crunches, missed deadlines, and stress from fixed business models clashing with creative processes. They also borrowed money from friends and family, and they were running out of money, so they had to launch the game. I remember watching Thick talk about this. You used to write insider articles for gaming, so you know how to write the slop. We got you. Overambitious and underachieving. Rejected existing tech. Wasting time on minor features and poor tools. Manual animation and no testers. Failing to prioritize or cut scope. Oh no. Poor planning leads to doubt. No tracking system caused uncertainty, productivity drops, and despair. Late Scrum adoption helped, but beta failures led to breakdowns, restored fun by tweaking gameplay balance. No need to ask Obi-Wan. Ignored advice from experienced developers due to arrogance, delaying commitment, and persisting in isolation. I feel like this studio has done everything that they've done before. Oh no. Time is a flat circle. Including, social, safety, and risk. Personal, financial risk, loan savings, amplified stress, fear, multi-role demands, and high-stakes gamble. Including lessons in data, lessons learned, emphasize self-criticism, flexibility, deadline for creatives, early tools tracking niche target, heeding advice, and avoiding personal risks. Okay. Well. To be fair, Palstet's back, I guess. Oh no, dude. Hashtag into the meat load. That's life is strange, chat. Sometimes you wonder how you got to where you got, and then you get got. I don't know if Piles can salvage this. I don't know if Piles can salvage this either. I think that to salvage this situation, Piles needs to do Helldivers Jesus things again. He needs to do Helldivers Jesus things again. They have to apologize to Erevin and Buzz. They have to make assurances that what happened won't happen again in writing. Contractually. And they need to tell us when they're fixing performance. And that needs to happen like It won't happen tomorrow. It needs to happen Monday. And if it doesn't happen Monday, it's GG. Dobby with a throbby. Wait, what happened? Did Pile Titan respond to the bat signal? Yeah, he's back. Thank you for the $5. I don't think he responded to the bat signal, but he's back at work. Oh, this is the wrong one. They get some love in the chat for Dobby's big old throbby. Thank you for the 5, King. Paying my clay tax in these trying times. Yo, thank you for the A7 or A8. Thank you, Gray. Get some love in the chat for Dobby and Gray. Thank you, guys. The clay tax is good. Hang on. DM me back. Oh, no. I don't want to scroll too far on Twitter. It's a crazy place. GG. Did I just hear no testers in Magicka? Yeah, thank you for the $2. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat for the homies. Thank you. First thing he did when he came... I'm not going to lie to you. If I was in Pile Stats position right now, I would be slamming 12 beers, going to bed, waking up, and then solving my problems, because I would have been like, hey, guys! You remember that Chibi Doki clip on the mountain? Hi, guys! Off the fucking cliff. I'll see if I can bring it up.
Come on, Max, I'll grab you. I'll grab you. Just a kiss. Oh, you're good. Okay.
I'm good.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Does anybody need food? Thank you.
Come on, Max, I'll grab you. I'll grab you. Just a kiss. Oh, you're good. Okay.
I'm good.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Does anybody need food?
You know what I should do? I should edit this and just put Pile Stats head on Chibi Doki.
Does anybody need food?
Okay, I'll leave it open. I'll do it later. I'm going to edit Pile Stats head onto Chibi Doki and post it later.
I don't know.
Uh-oh, we got Asmongold open too. Oh my god. That's so good. Dude, Chibi Doki's so fucking funny, man. Oh, me and Dirk Kaiser did a deep dive on Chibi Doki to see like when they went like full Tizzler. They were like an Uwu streamer. For like you click latest on their YouTube channel. They were like an Uwu streamer, and then like there was a hard switch to Giga Autism. And imagine you were like a long time viewer, and you're like, I'm gonna show up to my Happy Uwu stream today, and then it's just like, and then it's just googly eyed idiot. That shit is so good, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Every single Chibi Doki clip we watch is just so funny. They're so fucking funny. Those horror games are so good too. It's so funny. If Asmongold reacts to Buzz Lightyear's video, hey, look, I'm not gonna say post Buzz Lightyear's video in Asmongold's Reddit chat, but I'm just saying you should post Buzz Lightyear's video in Asmongold's Reddit. That's not already there. I'm just saying. Might be the play. Chibi Doki? What do you mean? I deleted my Reddit account though? Yeah, Reddit's trash. It is what it is. I don't blame you. Yeah, but the irrelevant to what everybody wants, Asmongold has the most impact on every single game that he talks about out of any creator, any streamer. So like, if he put them on blast, it was like, that's crazy, guys. Wow. Then it's fried. Roach out. Gotta get the Rat King to handle the rat problem. Success metrics. We sold 800,000 copies in 7 months post 2011. Strong community feedback, ongoing DLC patches, engine despite engine limits. Oh my God, they've had the engine limit problem. They had the too many copies sold problem. They had strong community feedback problem. It's all a problem. Studio growth. Expanded skills for niche games. Shifting sci-fi data includes 24-month development, $400,000 budgets like Maya and Photoshop. Quirky office playlist highlights. Well, anyways, thank you for the summary, Grok. Honestly, Grok summarizing posts and pictures is great. I got to start doing the eyebrow thing when I talk. You know what I mean? You're just like, okay, yeah, chat, that is what it is, guys. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but I'm focusing too much on my eyebrows. You know what I mean? I could go wide and be like. So today, Helldivers 2 just did something else that's really stupid. I gotta, it's the final boss of YouTubers. Yeah, yeah, he is. Love it. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. I used my favorite content on the internet. I'm not joking. Was when Asmongold used to do transmog competitions. All memes aside. I loved World of Warcraft, and those transmog competitions were some of the best and most fun videos that I've ever watched in my entire life. Honestly, I'm not even joking. I loved WoW. Watching those was amazing. And it makes me think, if World of Warcraft didn't do such a shitty job, what if they're releasing housing? What if they had a housing competition? And that peak content will never happen. And that sucks. Because those were some of the best videos on the internet. Yeah, the old ban appeals were good too. The wide face just sent me. It is what it is. Is it on this now? Oh, he's not, but he look, it is what it is. Oh man. Who's this? I messaged Isaac. I said ban Glazers. Oh my God, look at the AI we have going now. The game broke before the guard. This is hard as fuck. Oh my God. Look at the peepee. Look at the peepee. We could have a compilation. Do we need an artist? Is that Erevin? Palladius stands. The game broke before the guard did. Oh my God. What does it say? Chaldea? Yeah, that's right. Buzz sent me his full thumbnail so I could use it in a thumbnail for clickbait. We know exactly what we're doing, guys. That's what you saw there. He sent me his full thumbnail. He just DM'd it to me. So here you go, King. Is what it is, chat. Is what it is. As someone named Clay, I agree with this. Fuck. L. Waller for the chest plate. Oh my God. A waste of a good game. Yeah. Yeah, Takibo's done. I soft quit a month ago when my SSD blew up. Everybody else is soft quitting now. Everybody's going to come back for the next big update. If somebody's computer hard locks, that's Dunsky. Dunsky chat. I done it. He uninstalled. Everybody's quitting. It's not over. We're so over it. It's the worst that the game's ever been. There's no contest about that. And if anybody at Arrowhead Studios can't see that, then they are so far gone, lost in the sauce, that I have no words. It's not over. It's worse. Stop talking to him. Yeah. Have a good night. Good luck with the next games. Y'all subscribed? Yeah, we're going to be playing Arc Raiders coming up soon. We gained quite a few subs today, chat. This was the biggest stream that I've ever had. I think I gained 500 subscribers today. I've never had this many viewers. If my stream wouldn't, by the way, if my illegal broadcast wouldn't have been terminated, chat, this stream would have had like 5,000 viewers. We were breaking out of this cage, bro. We broke out. Look at this shit. We had the Shamless. And we had 1,750 viewers before the stream crashed. We would have busted out the cage. Do you see Palstat's coming back tomorrow? Odd timing that they have to bring him back right now in the It's GG Over arc. You would hit 2K? I would hit 2K. We were climbing. That shit was going up. Now it's kind of like we've been going for like 5 hours. I get where we're at. Other people are... Also, I was the only person streaming. Yeah, shit's over. Bring him back. I like my thumbnail too. The end. Look, this shit is clickbait as fuck, bro. I don't care. You're still streaming? Yeah. Doe's building his PC. I might host Odo because he's building his PC. I'm really hungry and I gotta eat, but I didn't want to have my stream because I have so many viewers. Hee hee. But I might do that because he does need some love. What if all of us Clays unite and we walk into AH Studio with pitchforks? And never mind, there's just 2 of us. TwinBeard and Piles. I gotta DM that to TwinBeard. TwinBeard. I DM'd TwinBeard this guy's message. The Happy Towel. Just in case. That way, every time TwinBeard opens our chat, he gets to read this. I just got my first community manager job this year. I based everything I've done so far off of what you would have done and your kindness and understanding, and I feel happy. You have had so much impact, man. I made sure to DM that to him so that he would always have that in his DMs. Every time he looks at our DMs, every time he looks at a message between us, randomly clicking through DMs, he can see that. Everyone is just tweeting bat signals at Piles. That was a good message. I made videos about Reddit being crybabies. I killed Reddit and the official Discord last year with the help of Thick Fillet and Odo. This was not coordinated. They kept talking shit about us. And then I looked at Asmongold and I was like, how is he fixing his problems? All these people are flaming him all the time. So then I just started asking for clips and VODs and proof. And then suddenly everybody was like, yeah, wait a minute, this isn't good. And then all of a sudden, post the clip. Exactly, right? Post the clip. Suddenly it just switched into this thing of like, you guys killed the game. We can prove that. And now you can everything that you post about me, net positive. Not net negative. If they're net negative, I'm net positive. And I'm live streaming it all. So like you can make a story up about me and be mad about me, and that's perfectly fine. But it's not that hard to flip the situation around by just being truthful and honest. And then just showing like why these people are delulu. It worked out pretty good. They said Doe knows nothing about PCs and he's probably lying. Yeah, man. That's true, based. Real. Yeah, Reddit is fried. I wonder if there's a way to rename the game on Steam to Everybody's Going to Helldivers. Palstats needs to let people go. See you so much love, Kate. Have a good night, Big Johnson. Hi, Rage Dog. I don't know about everyone complaining about performance. I play in the lowest settings, 50% scale and solid 32 FPS. I can see almost 5 meters. That's gameplay. I use a shotgun. Think about honest, truthful from Asmund. Look. You don't have to like Asmongold to understand that being able to the point of it, like you could spin this whatever way you want if you want to be retarded about it. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. The point is, I looked at how to like make the public perception of something truthful, right? So like I was tired of people lying about what I was saying. I was, right? That's what was happening. So I watched Moist Critical, I watched Asmongold, I watched Jinxie, I watched Queso, I watched all their clips. All of them. I went and watched like a week of clips and I studied them all and I tried to understand, well, what do I need to do? So in Jinxie and Queso's case, just post me having fun and vibing with the boys. In Asmongold's case, it was just correcting people that were making things up. In Moist Critical's case, it was just anything that he was posting. People would be talking crazy about him and then you would just see the clip of him saying his totally normal take. Right? So that's all I started doing. And then the cope evaporated. That's it. Latent H. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Copy from my wall. I'll post it in Discord. Actually, I'll post it in stream chat. I can't post it in stream chat. It's too long. Imposter enters the chat. There you go. Who the fuck is this guy, chat? Raptor C1, huh? 2012. What'd you change your name for, kid? The paperclip. Oh, he's based. Never mind. Do you think Savannah was trying to? Yeah, maybe. Wait, not Discord, just Discord. I don't use Reddit. Based Clippy. Yep, it's a Clippy. Look. He might be antagonizing me with my name, but you know what? Based Clippy is what it is. I wonder if Piles can get us up and rather. Look, if Piles gets us back on track, that's good. It's like Clippy PFP. You could enter. It is what it is. That's how she goes. Ervin deserves it 1,000% more than me. Look, I hope that Arrowhead apologizes to them and then we go from there. All right, Clippy Club. I'm gonna go make food, chat. I'm fucking starving. I'm dying out here. The content creator program is a complete failure. The content creator program is not just a complete failure. It is so much worse than a failure. It is net negative. Like a failure would be like, okay, we failed. This is like, I'm trying to think of a fun innuendo example of what I'm saying here, but I can't think of one. It's just really fucking bad. Yeah, Gundam Boy ended up being already posted a video. Made it where it's a disaster. It's not a failure. It's a catastrophe, bro. I like catastrophe because it starts with a C, and my name starts with a C, and that guy's name starts with a C. I pointed at the camera. I pointed at the chat. Do we know the partner programs who manage the CC program? We sure do. There's a front page to make you think they cared. Yep. Complete disaster, catastrophe, parasitical relationship. It was a clay-tastrophe. I can't believe it, chat. It was a... What an absolute clay-tastrophe, chat. I can't fucking believe what Arrowhead did to... What a clay-tastrophe. I can't believe what Arrowhead Studios did to Helldivers 2. I can't believe they cucked Arrowhead, and I can't believe that they banned Buzz Lightyear. Sorry, that was me eating shit in the Special Boys Club. I love eating shit in the PP Club. Perfect. That's a good clip to post as a short. That's just going to be a YouTube short tomorrow, chat. This is what it is. What did I just join to? Oh, should I have done more eyebrows? I should have done more eyebrows. You're right. I got to practice clip farming, Genkai. Good looking out. Good looking out. Statewide, kings and queen. Oh, you're scaring me. I've lost my mind. Everything is so stupid, I can't cope anymore. That's life chat. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and host Odo. He is building a PC. He probably won't see this. If you guys don't want to watch a PC building stream, you can go watch Thickums. Thick Fillet's also streaming, so he would be a good person to go watch. But Odo just had to replace some computer parts, so hooking him up with a raid, I think, is nice. Redirect. Let's go with Odo. Just a second. Perfect. That's what we'll do. I'll save it in a second. We'll get him schmoving. But before we do, Thick is talking the same stuff. Yeah, but I'll just host Odo in a second. So the main thing that I want to say here, let me do this, is this was the craziest stream that I've ever had in my entire life. I have no idea like what the fuck happened today, but this was insane. I hit 1,750 viewers on the first stream. We went back up to how many this stream? It doesn't say yet. I think we went back up to 1,200 on this stream. Right? 1,400 on this stream. We hit 1,600. I think it was 1,600 on this stream. I think we hit 1,700 on the other stream. It was a lot. This was the craziest stream that I've ever done in my life. And it was just me reacting to stuff. Look, guys, it's addicting. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a hard ask out here, chat. The most popular content is React content. It's tough out here. I felt its grubby hands around my neck. I really did. But more than anything, what I am happy about is that what I am really happy about, all memes aside, is that everybody's coming together to stand up for the people that matter. Like Buzz and like Aravan, and like they're my friends, so I do want to see them like justice done for the homies. But like it really is one of those things for me where it's so disappointing that we've invested. Man, if we combined everybody in chat that showed up to every balance feedback, every discussion, everything. The worst part is that all of our ideas that came together to save the game, we combined everything, right? It was a community effort. My ideas weren't good by themselves. That's as simple as it gets. They were never. The reason that they were so good is because we combined everything and we ended up doing it together. So having everything fall apart because the company, like, we did everything, man. And like, we did everything that we could, and they still fucked it up. And I don't understand how they did it. I don't understand why they did it. And I don't understand why they're doubling down on it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. And it's absolutely the worst case situation. Right? The memories, the everything. Like it is so unbelievably annoying and frustrating. It's like all this time we invested together, all these things we did together. And it's just like, now you can feel the game. Like I've never really thought Helldivers was dying, even during EOF. I never did. This is the first time in this game's history where I've genuinely been in the like, I don't know if they could actually make a comeback from this. I don't know if Piles with the bat signal is going to show up and save the day, because I don't know if they have the ability to apologize for the fucking worst actions on repeat taken over and over again. Like, and I want the game to succeed. I want the game to do well. Every time I talk about it, the shit eaters just get so upset about they don't listen. They just hear, they make a story up in their own head. And I sit here and I'm like, bro, if you just listened for 2 seconds, all we wanted was what was best for the game. If it didn't line up with the dev's vision, that was fine. We never pushed anything. All we wanted was for everybody to have fun playing the game together. And we didn't want it to be It's So Over ever again. None of this is like some fabricated It's So Over fake arc. This is the worst possible situation, all of it. Right? And it could have just been wow, we're all having fun together. Wow, this is a great update. Wow, we're on the up and up. If they listen to the feedback, but they haven't listened in an entire, like what, 7 months? They didn't listen to us in Sweden. They didn't listen to us after we got back from Sweden. They haven't listened to anybody. They've censored creators. They fucked with Arrowhead. Like, it's so draining and it's so stupid. And it does not make any sense as to why they're doing what they're doing. And for me, when I think about that, it makes me just kind of feel like, you know, all the memories I made, again, that, like, it's just frustrating. And, like, again, I know everybody's probably like, you should leave the program, the club. And I wanted to wait until Buzz was like, hey, like, this is, you know, this is what's happening. But in his video, they delayed the response. And they keep delaying and delaying and delaying, and they keep not handling the situation. They keep not doing anything. And I don't understand why. When the simplest possible solution is just to apologize and to take action and tell us that they're fixing the hard locking issue so that we can play the game. We just want to play the game and have fun together. It's okay to cry, bro. It's so annoying, dude. It's so unbelievably frustrating. And it's one of those moments where all you can do is just say thanks for the memories. Because that's all it really comes down to. And it is just... I never ever believed that this would get to the stage that it did, or that it was even a possibility in my mind. And somehow every single action, every single thing that they do is just making it worse. They're removed by the moderators. Like, how does it keep getting worse, bro? This was stupid. Everybody was laughing. It was so funny. And they remove it. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna wait. I'm still gonna wait to hear back from Buzz. I'm gonna go for a drive. I'm gonna think about things. I'm gonna get some McDonald's or something stupid. I'm gonna eat it and I'm gonna think. But I think that I'm soft quitting as well. I've soft quit a month ago, right? Literally, like I've been soft quit because I was forced to. So when we talk about like what's next, I'm like Takibo. I want to keep making Helldivers content. It's fun. I want to play the game. This is my favorite game. And I can't play it. And then when you and then all these other games are coming out, I have to switch to these other games. Because I also have to provide for my family. That's as simple as it gets. And it is so sad that all I want, like I sit there and talk to Odo all night after his computer blows up. We're sitting there just vibing in Discord talking about how good it used to be, how things are all, like what it could have been, and how all of this was so avoidable. And it's just so annoying. And somehow all they did was talent all the shit out of the game, and now we have this. So anyways, guys, it is what it is. It sucks, right? So, I mean, we're going to be playing Arc Raiders tomorrow night. We're all going to be vibing, playing the free weekend. I hope to see you guys at the stream. If you haven't, make sure you join the Discord. I know many of you will stay here, and many of you will bring the future in with me as well. And again, I'll be back to Helldivers one day. Right? I'm good. By the way, I am absolutely going to farm the fuck out of Arrowhead the entire time. I'm not going to lie about that. I am going to keep farming them. I don't care. I'm going to farm Shams. I'm going to farm Arrowhead. I'm going to farm the community managers. I'm farming Reddit. I'm farming the official Discord. I'm farming fucking everybody, bro. Because there's no way they're getting away with this. All right? That is how it is. This is the content farm. It isn't what we wanted, but it's what we got. So we're going to get the most of it. And we're going to make sure that they're held accountable for every single one of their actions. And that, you know, we restore the correct timeline. So anyways, if you want to join the Discord, make sure you join. Sometimes it breaks. React to one of the roles. If it's broken and your react roll is fucked up or not working, just tell me and I'll give you the role manually. You know what I mean? We had a raid warning earlier from too many people joining. So like, this is one of those things where, you know, we went up quite a few members. So make sure, if you want to keep up to date with what I'm doing, join the Discord. All of my guides have always been updated in here for every game that I'm playing. We're going to be doing guides for every other game that we play, because the most important thing to me when I started making YouTube videos was that I helped people get into the games the way that I used to watch guides and get into games when I was a kid. When I was even 18 to 20, I don't know, I'm playing a new game, I watched a guide, you know what I mean? That's what's most important to me. So anyways, guys, are we Chaos Divers now? I think we've been Chaos Divers for quite some time. So anyways, guys, thank you guys for the love, the generosity. This was the most insane stream that I've ever had. I just want to thank you guys for being here for it. It's amazing. And $5 more from Drew Shingen. Play Crash Out playing the car ride home after 12 hours shift because HD2 content. Milk this for all it's worth. Thank you for the $5, Drew Shingen. As said, we're going to farm. We're farming everybody, brother. Except the other creators, because we're all friends. Crazy how that worked out, isn't it? Arrowhead Studios taught us to come together to overcome things, and now everybody's coming together to overcome their tyranny. Yes, that's just how it goes. The great Clay heresy. Like the Horus heresy. I drive the fleet to Super Earth. We burn this shit down. And we create our community fork of the game. Justice for Evan, justice for Bud. It's been a blast. I don't hop in streams much, but this was so good. I'm happy you guys had fun watching the stream. Also, thank you guys for throwing W's my way. I tried my best. Chat was going bro. It was like, bro, it was like I said, 10 messages and then it would just spin. And then it was 10 messages and then it would just spin. I had to hi, Sora. It was just so fast, and the browser kept crashing because there was too many messages, so it was reaching its memory limit. So I'd refresh the browser, there'd be 5 It was fucking crazy. It was fucking crazy. Thank you guys so much for everything. I hope I did a good job managing the stream for you, and I hope you had fun watching. And again, just thank you for being part of my community and vibing with me. I hope you guys all have a beautiful night, and don't forget that we are going to hold these guys accountable. We are going to be hosting Odo. He is doing a PC building stream, so make sure you go throw some W's in the chat for Odo. Make sure you show him some love because he needs it. He's building that shit right now. So GG's, guys. GG's. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a beautiful night. Thank you again. I had fun. Yes, sir. That's what's